Bwomp, 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 bwomp. 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 That's like all it knows how to do. All it knows how to do is go bwomp, 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 bwomp. That is all. That's it, like trying to innovate. You know, that's it trying to be creative. Is bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. No matter like what settings you change, it's always going to be bwomp, 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 bwomp. No, I've tried all the settings. It's always just bwomp, 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 bwomp. It's that every time. Bwomp core. Guys, what's up? Thanks for being here. We're doing we're gonna watch YouTube, some of the videos that you guys have sent in, me and Rev. By the way, here he is.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Peglin got an update.
Peglin.
Peglin.
Yeah,
it's roguelike Peggle.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it had anything to do with Peggle, and it like totally does. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's literally just roguelike Peggle. Or Peglin.
Literally just Peggle.
Yeah. But you know, you buy stuff to get different like shots. You can kind of build a deck like in Slay the Spire.
Oh.
But it's Peggle.
Yeah, I never played Peggles. I don't know anything about Peggle.
You shoot the orbs and it hits the pegs, and then the dopamine goes up.
And the dopamine happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those games.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, guys, I see people subbing, resubbing, bits. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to try to save thanking everybody till the end of the stream just because I don't want to talk over my co-host here, which is, of course, RevScarecrow. You know him. You love him. He came off that amazing
38 out of 40.
Defeat worse than last time. How you feeling after that, bud?
Awful. Yeah, no, it was bad. But, you know, it happens. It happens. I wish it didn't happen, but it does.
Yeah, sometimes life's like that. And then, of course, what happened in Vine Wrestle was Rev was amazing. It was amazing what happened. Like you got, like, yeah, it was a tag team: Christopher Robin, Pooh, and Piglet.
That
against
was
you.
Brutal.
Yeah, you took out Pooh, but Christopher Robin, who was he looked like a fucking JoJo character.
Right.
It was amazing.
Luigi guy was saying that he looked like Senator Armstrong.
There was no hope. Apparently, I at one point avenged you by taking out. Was it Christopher Robin? I don't remember what happened.
I just saw some fan art of you as Hatsune Miku. I think it was like Blue Vox, where it was like you and Vinny as Hatsune Miku.
That was Joel's meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, me and Vinny tag teamed and took out Christopher Robin for you as vengeance. But your beef is still out there. You know, I
worry every time that I'm gonna just like end up beating it, and then I'll have nothing to do for the next charity.
He doesn't want to win, guys. I've been saying that for years. Like,
I do want to win. Don't get me wrong. I just can't because I'm bad.
Yeah, but you're getting better. That's the thing. Is every time you fail, you're getting closer to beating
38 out of 40 this time instead of 39 out of 40. I mean, I guess it's more consistent.
Well, the important part is, bud, that you helped raise $20,000 for Movember. Guys, thank you so much for getting us to this number right here. 20,604. Guys, thank you so much for making this a thing. This is an incredible, amazing cause. And Rev, thanks for helping out with this. Thank you to everybody.
Thank you for inviting me.
Participated in this. You guys friggin' rule. Thank you for making this a thing. This is such a great cause to raise money for. I would like to do it again. I'd like to do it every November. I think this is a much better format for it than what I was doing. We raised a lot more money. There was a lot more excitement for it. So I think next year, I think what I want to do is I want to kind of like normalize stream of conscience doing 2 events a year.
That sounds
I'd like
good.
to shoot for like 2 a year.
Yeah, and I'm down to do charity stuff. I don't know. Like, we got this platform, we've got this like ability to like make people look at things and like see stuff we do. Like, why not use it for good?
Yeah, exactly. Put some good back into the world. Like, I feel like we're very lucky that we get to do this. And I think it's
every now and then I have that moment where I realize, oh wait,
yeah,
I get to play video games and talk shit for like 6 hours a day.
This is the best we could do, is just kind of put back some of the, you know, the good vibes that we get from you guys, you know, from the audience, viewers who are the only reason any of this happens, and kind of trying to put it back into the world. I think we'll do, you know, maybe St. Jude again. Maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna commit to anything, but I definitely think I want to do Movember every November. I just think
Movember is a good charity. That's when I started reading over it, I'm like, oh, this is all shit I care about. Like,
yeah, no, it's a great cause. It's such a solid organization. Will you use the actual Stream of Conscience channel? No, I think we've discovered that this is the superior way. The way we're doing things now is this superior way of doing things. And the less, honestly, far less complicated. You know,
I think that's one thing that needs to be done in all charities is you need to make the line from raising money to doing a thing that raises the money as short of a route as possible.
That is huge, guys. That's
the more
huge.
steps involved, the more shit can break. You know,
and the less likely it is like you're gonna raise money. So, our goal with these charity events is to raise as much money as possible for these causes. Anything technical, anything tricky, anything like that's the type of stuff is just roadblocks to raising money.
Right? Because I don't know how computers work.
Right. I mean, like it's too much. Like the simpler, the better. Because also, the people don't even something that was as simple as this was deceptively difficult to coordinate.
Again, you have to try and get. It's like herding cats.
Yeah, corralling everybody into just honestly, even opening like a Google document sometimes is like, whoa, just like the hardest fucking thing in the world. But we did it, guys. 20K.
Side note, sorry about that.
Yeah, that what? Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're feeling called out by that a little bit, huh?
Little bit, but I mean, like,
well, you should.
That's legit. That's fine.
So, nope, not herding cats physically. Herding.
Like it's what sheepdogs do.
Yeah. So anyway, 20K for Movember, guys. Thank you for making this real. You guys are awesome. Next issue. There are some problems with crowd control still existing. It is not supposed to be on your screen. If you are seeing crowd control on your screen, please ignore it. There's something I have to do to change that and fix that. Please ignore that.
Yeah, I'm still seeing it on mine. Not good.
I think I have to go into extensions and disable it manually. Which is funny because I did in the app tell it to end.
Mm-hmm. No, I had a problem with the stream elements the other day that I just ended up banning. Yeah, when I was streaming, people were doing the exclamation donate thing, and then it was trying to be like, oh, you can donate to Rev here. And I'm like, no! So I had to ban stream elements because I couldn't figure out how to fix it on the fly. But luckily I was able to catch it.
This extension is bits enabled. If you deactivate this extension, your viewers may not be able to enjoy items and experiences they've exchanged for bits through the extension on your channel unless you reactivate it. Okay, so what that's telling me is that if I use the deactivate button, that will be removed from the screen, but everybody who donated will be able to keep their tickets, their coins, whatever it is, right? That's how I read that. Because I'm not trying to, like, because I did tell everybody that they're going to be able to keep their coins.
Right.
If you I'm gonna read it again so everybody hears it, so I'm not getting attacked for it later. If you deactivate this extension, your viewers may not be able to enjoy items and experiences they've exchanged for bits through the extension on your channel unless you reactivate it. Are you sure you want to deactivate it? So my interpretation of that is if and when I reactivate this, everybody will have access to the coins that they've purchased, that they've collected, right? That's how it sounds to you guys too? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and deactivate it. At this time, you should no longer be seeing it on your screen.
Might take a refresh. Let me check and see if
try
I
a
refresh
refresh. Yeah.
It is gone on my screen.
Sick. Chat?
Once you refresh, it should fix it.
Alternatively, chat members can hide the plugin by unchecking visible on the sidebar. Thank you, Plushie.
Yeah, but that would require chat to like do that.
Yeah, they don't like doing stuff like that. I know. Okay, well, in any case, chat's reporting it's gone, so that's one issue resolved. Very nice, sure. Beautiful. But that was so fun, wasn't it? Sonic Adventure crowd control. That
was very good. I saw bits of it. I saw the clip that you posted today where it was like Big couldn't get up the hill.
Yeah, that wasn't. Well, I don't choose that. That's my YouTube editor, but
that was good though.
So yeah, well, I have to share. Okay, I have to share my screen with you. What are we doing tonight, dude?
Up to you, man. You want to do YouTube videos?
I told him not to worry about it, and now I'm asking him what we're doing. No, I have videos. I'm good. I'm just kidding.
I feel like we shouldn't do Dark Tide on your channel until you've tried to stream it at least once, because the game kind of runs like dick.
It runs like dick, huh? Yeah, we were talking about maybe doing some Dark Tide tonight.
It depends on whether or not you're lucky or not, and your computer setup works well with it. Limes has more trouble with it than I do, and her computer's better than mine.
That is really strange. Is this game just optimized poorly? What's the issue?
They're still in like a beta test to try and fix things. It feels better than it did initially, but they should have it all together by the end of the while here.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't go for it then.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it were on my channel, then it'd be like, whatever. Like, if you can't stream it, then it's fine. But, like, if it's going to be on your channel, I'm like, no, let's do YouTube videos instead.
Runs like chat's favorite thing, someone said. You mean shit? Chat does love shit. That's real. So
Fat Shark, it's going to take them 3 months to fix the bugs. Still known. Sure. Oh, right. We got to do Catboy sex.
Yeah,
I mean, we have to play that Catboy game. I can teach you how to make Catboy ears out of a sticky note. So.
Okay. Just not tonight.
Okay. Maybe next Monday or like later this week.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right, man. What are we gonna do now, though?
We're doing YouTube.
Gay Catboy sex waiting room. I have videos sent in by viewers. Let me get rid of this algo music, which is terrible. Hi, chat. Let's just watch it. You can see this in here. Confirm you can see this and hear this?
I can see this, yes.
Yep. You can hear it? Yeah, you heard that.
That sounded like copyright music there, but yes.
No, it don't. It's one of these fucking things.
This is a car. So today.
Yep.
So today.
A day of hope, of renewal.
Oh, it's one of these.
America has risen to the chizen. All of the people.
To the chizen, dude.
The chizen.
At this hour, my friends, we have failed.
We failed. Single tear.
I thank my parties for their presence here today.
That's so stupid.
We require so much foundation repair.
When you need foundation.
Oh God, not this shit again.
My thoughts exactly.
I just sworn.
This is a completely unedited Joe Biden speech.
Fight the foes we face. We can fight the foes we face. We can fart in the face of good people.
We can fart in the face of good people.
My pants hole is sore. I use hundreds of rolls of toilet paper. We can right wrongs. We can wrong right. We can put people to work and see world. I have to speak again.
Why was that funny?
Please. We're never, ever,
Why was that funny?
United. Here we stand, staring at the ceiling, wondering.
Look at.
Can I keep my health care?
Look at the thing at the bottom. Look at this ticker
Oh,
at the bottom.
is that changing as well? The inauguration of no one.
Just look at the-
Urination. Hashtag.
And yes, I will be a president for all Americans who suck at the penis because I know.
Who suck at the penis?
Who sucked the penis?
He said
Finally, a
it like an
president for me.
An Italian accent.
Yeah, back it up and do the Italian accent
A
again.
president for all Americans who suck at the penis
Who suck at the penis?
Who suck at the penis?
because I know George Washington. Gay, good head.
Of course, the suck at the penis joke would get you. First of all, the accent's great. Second of all, okay, even though it probably wasn't intentional,
Yeah, but it came
Okay.
out as Italian.
but it
I
came
feel
out
it.
as Italian.
It's like, yeah, everything that would hit Mike's sweet spot.
The idea of a president who was like only elected, like he's a president for Americans who suck at the penis, like exclusively.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And I
That's
was
amazing.
born more than 2 centuries ago. And I
Sounds
spoke to
right.
President Carter 108 years ago. All my friends I know are in the cemetery. Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Constitution. The
That
president
sound.
said, and I quote, "Oh no, I
Oh, no.
forgot.
Whoa, no.
My name is not Abraham Lincoln Lawler, but the fact is,
Lol.
we're good people.
Lol.
Hey,
He said we're good people who suck ass.
suck ass. Hey,
Yep.
He did.
who suck ass.
Yay.
Hey, we must build the planet itself with unity. Unity. Every disagreement doesn't have to be a cause for hardening our dicks. Common objects of their love. Common objects of their love. What are the common objects we as Americans love? I think we know. Millions of people have come to perfect feet. For we have important fantasies. They are deep and they are real.
Deep, 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 deep.
As the Bible says, we will cometh in the morning. Yet hear me clearly. We can make America great again. Oh God, then it's no. Look, through Civil War, the Great Depression, World War, 9/11.
What?
What? Please don't DMCA me.
The Great Depression, World War, 9/11.
Oh my God, it's Jam.
The Great Depression, World War.
Oh, okay.
World War.
Oh my God.
9/11, World War, Great Depression, World War, Civil War, Civil 9, World 11.
World 11. Dude, that was a fucking jam.
That was pretty
oh my
good.
God. That
For
was,
like a little shit
Civil
post?
Depression,
he wrote a banger for this.
9. World 11.
I saw this amazing tweet.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it was one of those things, like I had absolutely thought about this before, but I never verbalized it. You know what I mean? Like when you think something, but
Sure.
then you see someone else say it and you're like, wow.
Yes.
They were saying like, imagine if like Al Qaeda, attacked the World Trade Center
Mhm.
2 months earlier than they did.
Okay.
And then like, you have the entire like I guess like PR team or whatever for like for 7-Eleven Like-
Oh.
waking up that morning. It said to an absolute like PR nightmare, like a
Yeah,
complete
I
nightmare.
don't know how you deal with that.
Like
Jesus.
their entire business would have been named after like the terrorist attack.
Well, I mean, you remember like Corona beer, right? Like it's still around.
Yeah, but like honestly, different though. Like
It is different, like people were ready to meme about coronavirus as soon as we were like in the thick of it,
well, it was like Corona means crown
Sure.
in Spanish. So they're saying like Corona is like the
And
king.
9/11's just a number.
It's just a number, but it's like, dude, think about it. If somebody says 9/11, do you
No, I
think
know
about
what you
anything
mean,
except
yeah.
3,000 people dying and like
Right.
planes crashing into buildings? Do you think about anything other? But like, here's the thing: like, coronaviruses also existed before COVID-19.
Sure. Yeah, there were other
like the common
coronaviruses.
cold is a coronavirus.
Right.
So it's like, I think it's different. Like nobody, and another thing is like, very few people I think were stupid enough to like associate the beer with the virus. And I know nobody is going to be stupid enough to associate, you know,
7-Eleven,
the convenience
9/11.
store, the
Sure.
convenience store with 9/11. But it's like, imagine if every time somebody's like, oh, let's go get a Slurpee, they think about
Like 3,000
terrorist
people
attack.
dying.
Yeah, the terrorist attack. Like, that would have been really, truly.
That would have been rough
for them.
on their
Like,
bottom line. Yeah. Yeah.
They would have had to have changed the name of the entire company. So like, what do you think they would have called it instead? Like, what would you have called it instead?
Why is it called 7-Eleven?
That's a great freaking question. I have no idea. Anybody know why that's actually called? Why they called it that? 7 days a week for 11 hours a day. I feel like they're probably open for more than 11 hours a day, though.
What is the new name? In 1946, the name was changed to 7-Eleven to reflect the new extended hours, 7 a.m. to 11, 7 days a week.
7 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Right.
7
So there's
days
like
a week. Well, now they're
hours.
like 24 hours. So actually, that's probably the tack they would have taken. They would have been like,
7/24.
actually, it doesn't mean anything anymore.
Right.
Yeah. So let's just change it anyway to 7/24, which doesn't have quite the same ring.
No.
It's the same number of syllables, though.
Well, I mean, does it not have a ring just because we're not used to it? 11 and 7. Oh, 11 and 7
11
do
and
rhyme.
7 rhymes. That's the thing. The two numbers rhyme.
Is there another number you could go with instead of 11 that rhymes with 7? It'd have to be more than 7. So 7/12, 7/13, 7/14, 7/16.
11T. 7T, 11T. Call it Whore 24. The lost number, Pevin? Oh, yeah, there is Pevin. They could have called
Pevin, I forgot about Pevin.
Pevin 11.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man. I that was what happened when 789. Remember that?
Yeah, man.
Change it to 24/7, which does not rhyme. But 24/7 is only gonna. I don't think every 7-Eleven is 24/7. So then you would have been entering into like false.
Well, I mean, it's like,
advertising or something.
you know, participating retailers. You just throw that on there and then it doesn't mean shit.
They could have kept the logo exactly the same. There was nothing offensive about like the colors and the way that it looks.
Right,
There was
right.
nothing that would have, you know. They could have called it Ben 10.
And then like the
Bell
show
12?
comes on and it's like, motherfucker!
Gerteen 13. Gerteen. I don't know. I don't know what they would have done. That would have that would have been a really rough. That would have been a really rough time. I think they wouldn't have had any choice but to change the name of the entire company
Yeah, that
and
sounds
change
right.
the name of every store. Oh shit,
There's so much new signage.
dude!
What's up?
Huge dub. A rare ritual sauce dub. They could have just changed the name to 11/7.
Oh,
Still rhymed, right?
right.
Reverse the numbers. It still gets the point across. From 11. Well, no ritual sauce because they're not opening at 11 a.m. and then closing at 7 p.m. Dude,
That's an awful timing, yeah.
that would make. That's not. No, actually,
Well, how many hours a day is that?
it's almost a dub. It was almost a dub.
Almost.
It was like a near dub. They haven't for
Yeah.
decades. Yeah, but like. Then
Hush.
what is even 11/7 mean? Because now it's completely meaningless, isn't it? I guess they'll just have to change the store hours to be 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Overseas, also, here's another concern. Overseas, they refer to September 11th as 11/7.
Mm. Right, because
yeah.
it's reverse numbers. Because they do days, then months, then years, because the day changes more often than the month.
Yeah, but then wouldn't it be 11/9, guys? Oh, because in this universe, right? In this universe, it is 11/9, but in this universe where they did it 2 months earlier, it's swapped.
Now, I don't know if maybe they just keep with our convention when they're talking about our tragedy.
Why would they?
I don't know.
They don't. I mean, like, you have people telling you they don't.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
What if they just call it slurp and burp? Like, just completely get rid of the number bullshit and, like, call it slurp and burp. Like, you get a Slurpee and then you burp after. Slurp and burp.
I mean, that's...
And it still rhymes. It's pithy. It's nice. Right?
Is it good, though?
What, Slurpees?
Yeah, Slurpees are good. But I meant,
the
like,
name Slurp and Burp.
The lerm, yeah.
No, it's fucking god-awful. Of course it's terrible.
Sure.
My friend in the UK calls 9/11 the bloody big tower wobble of 01.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that was a thing that happened.
They would call it that, though. They would, unironically, they would. The wobbly bobblies of the numbly naughties. That's exactly the numbly naughties. That's what they would call that. So
I
typical.
accused someone of trolling the other day on the Warhammer Discord because they were saying that British people had good food. And I said, literally, what are you talking about?
We're going to do this again?
What?
You bullied somebody?
Yeah. I mean, like, fish and chips?
You ever had it?
It's fine, but, like, beans on toast. We're not in the Depression anymore.
This is fuck. We
the
already had
Germans
this
aren't
conversation.
flying overhead anymore. You can eat real food.
Have you ever had the beans on toast?
No, but you can eat more food.
I think you have to have the beans on toast before you can keep talking about this.
Yeah.
That's frankly where I'm at on it.
What's that?
That's where I'm at on it. I'm not going to make fun of any British food until I've eaten it from now on. That's my stand on this.
I can just sort of do whatever the fuck I want.
Of course you can. I'm saying what I'm doing.
Okay, but you could also do that.
Yeah, but it's like it's assy.
Why?
You know? Because it's assy.
Name 3 good foods from Britain.
I will name fish and chips.
Okay.
Like things that I know from experience that can be good.
Yeah.
All right. Fish and chips can be good.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You know what you absolutely would vibe with? Do you know about the chip buddy?
The fuck?
And then you just take a sandwich and stuff it with French fries.
Okay.
It's a French fry sandwich.
Sure.
Mega goblin mode fucking meal. Like absolutely sure. up your fucking up your alley.
Sure, then I invented that as well. That's not like
okay. But it's something again, it's a British thing. It's like a quintessentially British thing, man, you know.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm looking at chat for a second.
Trying to think of anything.
The shepherd's pie is British or like Irish? British. You ever had shepherd's pie?
It's good.
It's really good.
I like all meat pie though.
It's more. I feel like it could be considered more like an Irish thing. Cottage pie.
Yeah, I think the Irish might get upset at you for implying that they're British.
No, because I think they both have versions of this. The English breakfast, but that's just like a collection of other things. Like I don't know. Like it's just a collection of other shit.
Let me put it another way. How many like 5-star restaurants exist in England?
I don't know. Do you?
Not off the top of my head, but let's look.
Probably many restaurant 5-star, especially in like London.
5-star restaurants are there?
A lot. But then you have to find out how many of them are serving British food.
Exactly, none of them.
Because I feel like a lot of what people really like to eat in the UK is like imported. You know, a lot of like Indian restaurants and like Middle Eastern restaurants and stuff like. I feel like they eat a lot of stuff like that. I feel like that's the good food, right? Is like, you know, imports from colonial history. Yorkshire pudding. I don't know what that is. I never had Spottish dick. I wanted to have Spottish dick. It's called spotted dick.
Yeah.
It's actually not penis and has nothing to do with penis. So I've heard.
Right. So why do you want it?
Because I want to see what the deal is. I want to see what's about.
Okay.
I have to be honest with you. The one time I had fish and chips in the UK, Because this is again, I have this. I've actually been there, which
Sure, that helps. I haven't
helps,
left the
I
country, so
think.
you know. I talk
They
a big
left the
game for someone who
fucking-
doesn't know a damn thing.
That's kind of what I'm saying. But they left the fucking skin on the fish, dude.
Hmm.
Before they battered and deep fried it. So like I bit into this like fish fillet
Uh-huh.
and had fish skin in my mouth, and I was like, "What is that? You guys?" I went up to the server and I was like, "Did you guys fuck up?" And they got like a little bit shitty with me, where I was like, I was weird
You're the asshole.
because I'm obviously my accent probably didn't help, and they're like,
That's
no,
what we
this
do
is
here.
this is what we do here. And I was like, yeah, why though? And he's like, because if we took the skin off, then the fish would fall apart in the fryer, is what he said to me. And I was like, yeah, but I'm from America where we routinely batter and fry fish without the skin on it. Like, do you guys need help?
Yeah. Do you need me to come back there and like do it for you? Show how it's done?
Like, I don't understand this. The fish would fall apart. No, it won't. Like
No, you just have to put some batter on.
the fish skin is disgusting, guys.
Yeah, no, it's not flavor. It's fine.
It's
To remove
rancid. It tastes like shit, bro.
Yeah, we
Fish
can
skin
remove it.
tastes
It's
like
fine
shit.
to do that. Yeah. And you can still have an edible meal.
Have you ever had roasted fish? You peel the skin off. Like
You
there's skin
literally
on
peel the skin
fucking-
off. Like it comes off on the aluminum foil when you pull it out of the pan.
It's like, I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know. I don't eat the skin. I'm trying not to eat skin, guys. All right, chat's now gonna turn this into an argument about like whether or not fish skin is like yummy
Okay.
when it's like
Well-
objectively isn't. We were trying to talk about fucking 7-Eleven.
Okay, you know what's gonna happen? Anyone who argues that the skin on fish is good, here's what I want you to do. I want you to pull down your pants and I'm gonna eat your foreskin.
Video waiting room, guys. Stop pretending like you've never been to one of these streams before, dude.
Yeah, stop pretending like this is gonna be anything other than us bullshitting. What if I don't have a dick? Grow one.
The wibbly wobblies of the broughty naughties. I don't know. What else do they serve at 7-Eleven that we could like use to make a new name? Taquitos?
Yeah, they got the hot dogs, but I mean, like, you don't really want to like really put your weight behind that one.
Do people eat those hot dogs for real?
I don't know anyone.
That's rancid.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of that. They have pizza. Technically,
no one eats that though.
Yeah, I'm curious on if anyone actually. They're good. Okay, so this is what happens: is sometimes someone will come into chat and they'll say something like weird like that, and I'm like, "That's why you're watching us, isn't it? Because you have bad taste."
I like to go to 7-Eleven for the hot food. Rancid. That is disgusting. 7-Eleven pizza is low-key good. Oh, no. Then you don't.
I don't even
Oh,
have any
man,
Italian
we're
blood
really-
in me,
oh
but
my
like,
God.
I'm offended.
You don't have to be Italian to be offended by that.
That's just
That's just disgusting.
strong
What the-
doubt.
It's probably just like freezer aisle pizza that's been heated up and has just been sitting on that heat rack for days.
They probably have to get rid of it
Days.
so it's not days, but I mean, it's going to be there all day. So if you show up like when they make it,
Yeah.
then it'd be fine. Mike, have you ever tried it? That's a solid point. I actually am in chat's corner now.
Have I tried the rotting like 3-day-old fucking freezer aisle pizza that's been
Yeah.
sitting on a rack in 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever picked up dog shit off the sidewalk and eaten that?
No, but I also haven't had fucking British food that you claim is good until I know better.
Yeah, but you're comparing fucking like actual cuisine to cardboard from a fucking heat rack. Like, I don't just think that. Come on,
We don't know.
divine moment. Oh, that's funny because I think I have a John Waters video in here somewhere for tonight.
We have no way of knowing whether or not it's bad or not.
What the fuck? I will go eat a slice of this just to fucking
Jesus Christ.
prove the point. I will fucking, because, dude, I don't need to eat it to know that it's not good. Come on.
I know you don't. That's my fucking point.
You don't need to eat beans on toast to know it's not good.
Yes.
I don't think so. I think it's different. I think
because they don't even do proper beans, man.
How do you know what kind of beans they're using? You
because
won't have anything to do with it.
They use the fucking like teal ass label Heinz shit.
I'm gonna try it. It's you know what I see it as? The beans on toast thing is kind of like the British version of peanut butter and jelly, or a grilled cheese sandwich, where it's like a standard thing that everybody can just do.
That's not the good bean, you
it's easy
degenerates.
To do it. It's easy to do it. Like it's relatively cost effective, right? Chad is pointing out that peanuts are literally beans.
Okay, fine.
If I was gonna make the beans on the toast, though, I would take those beans where they got like the little chunks of bacon in them, like barbecue beans. I would do it with barbecue beans. I would make like a sandwich with barbecue beans.
But you're messing with the formula now. You're it's cultural appropriation.
Maybe. This is like hipster tacos and shit.
Yeah.
You know? It's not like authentically. It's nowhere near resembles authentic Mexican tacos.
It's
anymore.
not the authentic. You're stealing their culture.
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah.
You're stealing the British culture.
Good. I'm appropriating. How's it feel? Not very good, does it?
Yeah. What do you think about when the tables are turned, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's the proper way of honoring British culture. Stealing it and acting like it was yours and you were doing it better to begin with.
Stealing it and reappropriating it.
Sure.
I don't know, man. Like, do you really want credit for like
beans on toast? No.
Rare software. Hold on a minute. I'm looking at videos that we could watch.
Okay. How about this? I will try beans on toast if the British take James Corden back.
Okay. This is a documentary called "Markets of Britain," a short film by Lee Titt. Okay, we're staying on topic here. This guy is gonna. It's also it's only 3.5 minutes. I guess it's a clip from this video. Yeah, I've looked for something topic. That's what I try to do here. All right. Let's take a look. All right.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Boing Boing presents a short film from Robert Popper and Peter Serafinowicz, The Markets of Britain.
We present Markets of Britain, a new film written, produced, and directed by Lee Titt.
I don't think Lee Titt is maybe Lee Titt's not real.
Yeah, it's possible.
British markets are the envy of the world. Beautiful, exciting, exotic, erotic. People come from all over to buy, to sell,
That guy
and
had
to
no
steal.
shirt on.
Let's see what
Oh,
we can
it's a
pick up.
meme. I don't think it's food, by the way. I thought it was going to be like food markets.
I don't know, it's British, it's fine, it's close enough.
There's his knife, a good old machete. He's got some good use out of that.
And here's some World War II artillery shells. Perfect for your bum-bum.
And his saw. There he is, ringing his murderer's bell.
Ooh.
14 men.
Rev is salivating looking at that machete, right, bro?
Not my type, you know?
14.
Starting to get into like,
Now this is an
sword.
antique
You want to see it? You want to see it again?
pair of axes from an old murderer's stall. There's his knife, a good old machete. He's got some good use out of that.
It's more of a slashing thing than it is a stabbing thing.
Sure, yeah. The axes
you're more
are
of
good.
you're more of a stabber. This
Yeah.
is a- You know, it's a different action. It's a different kind of attack, right?
Sure, yeah. There's something very personal about like holding someone as their lifeblood bleeds out.
Oh, there he is, ringing his murderer's bell. 14 men he killed. 14.
Oh,
Now this is an antique sex robot.
hot.
It's got no arms or legs now, but it's still usable. For my taste, the metal nipples are a bit too close together.
That's pretty good.
Here's an old barking machine. Still works. I'll just give him another rub. Pencils. Giant pencils. I'd estimate there's probably about 20,000 in that bundle.
Nope.
And some pencil erasers.
Oh my
for
god.
rubbing out mistakes. We've all made mistakes. I know I have.
Me too.
Man's not looking. I'll have these. Keep walking. Keep walking. Here's the old animal market. Some dogs. A cat.
This is fucking Elden Ring.
Mini emus.
Elden Ring humor.
And a couple of blue whales.
Yep.
What's this? A snake? I don't know. These two lads are in trouble. Been caught stealing apples. They're about to be crucified. Get on with it. These are human eggs, all from one woman, the
Hot.
farmer's wife. And these
Your
big blue
Wyvern
ones
fantasy.
are from his mother-in-law. There she is. Anyone lost any butter? Yeah, I have. Me. I could do with a bit of butter. Idiots. Well, what a marvelous day of the month.
Why did that get me so good? Oh my god.
Market. Time to go home. Although I am a bit lost. I wonder if Google Maps will work on this piece of paper.
Idiot.
No, it hasn't been invented yet.
That was Markets of Britain. Written, produced, and directed by Lee Titt. Narrated by Lee Titt.
That was Lee
Markets
Tit.
of Britain is a Lee Titt production. Filmed in Tit Vision.
Dude, why? This video was like a 10 out of 10. Right?
That
It
was great. Like there was not a bad
awesome.
line.
No, that was brilliant.
Yeah, like, oh, you know, these blue whales. It's just like, yes, thank you.
I loved this. That is 870k views. That was outstanding. Who sent
amazing.
that? I'd see. The thing is I have like a big word pad that takes 15 minutes to load.
Sure.
That takes 15 minutes to open.
Huh?
Because there's something wrong with Apple.
Sure.
What is it? Not Microsoft. I can't even.
Yeah.
I'm still having that issue, guys. I didn't have Rosewater. Did you see that? First, I had Thanksgiving and then a charity weekend. I had literally no time to look into replacing this program. Like I don't like I have shit going on, guys. Anyway, I don't write down who sends in what videos, so like I don't know who sent what in. So I'm just saying, I'm asking who sent it. There's no point to do that because everybody's gonna say me. But
I did it.
yeah,
It was me.
Rev, thanks for sending in this awesome video.
No worries, man. I thought it was funny, so I thought I'd send it to you.
You know my sense of humor, truly.
Yeah, truly.
All right. So in the interest, and I'm sorry that didn't have more like food in it. I thought it was gonna be a food thing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But this
Fuck
next
it.
one will be a food thing,
Okay.
and it also is related to Google, which was just mentioned in this video. I think it's cool as hell. I'm gonna click it in a minute. Hold on. Where did it go? Related to Google, very very bizarre kind of a where is it? So what's it called, guys? Notepad double plus. Double plus good think?
Yeah.
Double
heard of
plus
that.
good. What do you use for notation?
Random piece of paper around my desk.
Doesn't that get a little bit overwhelming at times? I used to do that.
Yeah. Do you want to see my desk?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
I would have like I used to have notepad like post-it notes like all over the monitors and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Until
Let
I
me turn on my
literally
camera for a second.
couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore.
So here's if you check Discord, here's a bunch that are just there, and then we got these over here.
Well, I can't see shit. So hold on a sec.
Okay.
All right, gonna try to. Oh, Discord. Hello.
And then
oh my god.
We got these over here.
What the fuck is this, bro?
This is Milliput.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm having colossal tech issues right now.
Just click on my name in Discord.
All right. Now hold on a sec.
Yep.
I'm working on this. I am working.
Okay.
Working. Rev. Okay. Whoop. All right, you have been captured. Show us the stuff.
So this is these are all the ones directly under my desk or under my thing here. The switch is over there. Then we got like this beanie. It's hiding more sticky notes. Then there's more sticky notes there. This one is that's a Minecraft note. So if lightning plus witch or lightning plus villager equals a witch, that's gonna be how I spawn a bunch of witches. And then this is making the Stompa. And then this was something from some game I played. I don't remember. And then
he's using light mode on Twitch. He's using Twitch light mode.
All this shit that's right on my desk here.
How do you do anything? That's disgusting.
Here's some paint water.
And you're streaming right there?
Yep.
Rev, what the fuck?
Oh, here's one of my kitty ears I made. Oh, it's like covered in hair. That's fine. Anyway,
I thought that was a moldy tortilla chip.
No, it's a kitty ear.
Damn, bitch. Yep.
I got a D6 for when I can't decide things, and then Angry Birds SD card or USB card. What is this note?
A USB drive, dude?
Yep, that thing. Let's see. I could clean this sometime. Oh, the wife sent me a love note. Do well at stream. I got this Calabrese patch that I got for Christmas last year that I still need to put on my jacket.
It's very, very sweet note. That's sweet.
Yeah, I like her. She's cute. Yeah, no, this is how I live my life. I actually live like this.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna just pop you in the corner here.
Sure.
We got your.
Let me turn this off because it's probably like.
I don't think that's doing anything for you. What are you using that for?
I was working on some guys.
Oh, you were doing Warhammer, fellas?
Yeah, I was whittling. Yeah.
You were whittling.
I was whittling. Yeah, no.
Like wood carving?
Yeah, basically. So I've got like it's called blue stuff. I can clone models, right?
Blue stuff?
Blue stuff. Yeah. So I've got it looks like this, and it's like two sides of a mold.
Right.
And I can put stuff in it like milliput and what's called green stuff.
All right.
And then I can clone it to make little fellas.
Let me see the little fellas.
Sure. Let's see. So this is the original little fella that I'm cloning.
The OG?
Right. This is the one that I've copied. So this is what the guy normally looks like. It's kind of hard to tell what the fuck is going on with this guy, but just it's like a fire demon guy, right? I need a fuck ton of them because they're expensive.
It looks like it just looked like plastic shavings. Like I couldn't tell what I was looking at.
Sure.
Trying to get this to look good still. Does that look cool?
So here's the original thing. You got like flames and shit coming off the guy, and then you got this one, which is the one that I copied. It's basically the same thing, more or less.
It's a little like dragon type thing. Like what?
It's just like fire, but it's alive. Kind of looks like a wacky inflatable tube guy, but evil.
All right, and these are Warhammer guys.
Yeah.
So this is that you basically make them instead of buying them.
I'm trying to anyway. So we'll see how that goes. But it seems
are you
like
allowed to do that? Like, are you allowed to?
Is Games Workshop going to come in here and shoot me?
I don't know what they're capable of, frankly.
They're $35 per 3-pack of flamers, which is what that model is.
Flamers, dude.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're called. Flamers.
Isn't that like an insult for gay people? When I was in high school, it was like if somebody was flamboyantly gay, you called them a flamer and like made fun of them for it.
Okay.
Like literally anybody, like when I was in high school, that was thrown around like endlessly. You just call them a flamer. It was like because they're flaming gay, like they're flamboyantly gay. And now you're telling me that there's a
they're called flamers of Zinch. If that
there's a little like fire creature.
Yeah.
Called flamers.
Yeah.
How to tell Mike is old flamer is an insult. That is an old thing, huh?
Yeah, that's an old one. I haven't heard that one in forever.
You have heard it though.
Yeah, normally it's like flaming homosexual or something, you know?
Yeah, but it's in that vein of, you know.
Yeah.
They're chaos demons. Mike, holy shit. Yeah, but it was also a very common insult. I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
But yeah, it's $35 for 3 of them, or pretty much nothing for doing
I would go with
way.
the nothing personally.
Yeah, exactly. And I want to have 12 of them in total. I have 3. I just finished making another one. So that would be it's gonna be like $120 if I buy it from Games Workshop, give or take. Or I could just not do that.
It's $120 value because you're using a little
Yeah, because I'm spending a little time carving off the extra crap.
Like a little mold or something.
Yeah, basically it's so it's heat activated mold. So you put it in boiling water and then you press the thing into the thing, and then it makes an indent. It's kind of hard to see here. There's like a fella indent. Maybe this side is better.
How do they feel in your ass?
I haven't tried.
You haven't tried?
They kind of have that like rubbery dildo feel. So you could probably mold this into a dildo shape and shove it up your ass.
Sick.
I don't have a lot of it though, so it wouldn't be a very big dildo. I mean, we got this much of it, so I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Do I have a 3D printer? No. I'm worried about the cats eating it or like inhaling the fumes or something.
There's another race of Warhammer another race of Warhammer creatures. They're called the butt pirates. Right. Have you ever tried to use the butt pirates?
I'm not a Drakari fan, no.
That's actually what they're called? That's
no.
The official name?
No. But I mean, they definitely do some kinky shit, and they are pirates.
There's another one called the pillow biters. Have you ever messed around with the pillow biters?
I'm not aware of them. You know more about Warhammer than me, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are just other like common gay person insults. Them just kind of trying to run with the joke.
Sure.
Okay, so what about the fudge packers? Yeah, right. It's like they have a planet that's literally all fudge factory.
Yep.
Like the entire race, the only thing that they do, like the only export they have is fudge. So like the entire manufacturing infrastructure is committed to making fudge.
You could probably do a fan-made Adeptus Mechanicus thing where it's like an agri world, but the only thing they produce is fudge. and that's that's why they're called the Fudge Packers.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like Necromunda, but it's
Yeah, it's like that's that planet. It's planet. Like give it a good sci-fi name, and then just praise the Omnissiah. We have fudge.
Why do you think that this video was so funny? Why do you think this was such a funny video? Like, is it the delivery? Like, do you like Monty Python?
I do like very dry humor.
Yeah.
So that to me is where it's coming from.
Like, just
he didn't ever say that he didn't have that inflection like he was telling a joke. He just said everything straight, without any change in the way he was talking.
Exactly. That's what it's the straight, dry delivery.
And these big blue ones are from his mother-in-law.
I like the part where his mother-in-law and his wife laid eggs, and this was the best part right here. I don't know.
Yeah, I have.
I also can't see it
I
anymore.
could do with a bit of butter.
Do I have to click on your name now?
Idiot.
I do.
Like the guy gave him free butter. Yeah.
No, that's not working.
You can't see my screen. Maybe you're supposed to be able to see my screen.
If I pop out my video, does that help?
Is this an excerpt from a TV show or something?
I think it's probably edited from a TV show.
You still can't see my screen?
I still can't see your screen.
Well, that's not good, bud.
No, it's not.
Well, that's no bueno, man.
Yeah, see if you can recapture it.
That's no bueno. Let's try this again. Do you see what Discord is doing, guys?
Okay, I can see it there. There we go. Hi, Kid.
Yeah. All the problems have been fixed.
Thank you.
Definitely.
I love you. You look very cute, though.
Does she know she was just on camera?
Huh?
Does she care?
No.
Okay.
Oh, she'll intentionally kiss me harder just that way she gets into frame.
Okay, tell her I said hi.
Mike says hi. She says hi.
Hi. All right, so I fixed what it was. That was my fault, actually, as it turns out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna try to let's move on to the next video here.
Same people who did this did Kitchen Gun. Dude, have you seen Kitchen Gun?
No, what's Kitchen Gun?
Okay, let's YouTube Kitchen Gun up real quick.
We're gonna do Kitchen Gun? Okay.
Yeah, let's do Kitchen Gun.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Kitchen Gun. Are we gonna get in some kind of DMCA thing or anything? It's
I think
chill?
so. It does say that it was uploaded by the BBC. Yeah.
I love Kitchen Gun. Kitchen Gun is prime YouTube. Maybe Kitchen Gun will be okay then if it's Kitchen Gun. Well,
okay.
If it's Kitchen Gun, it's got to be fine, right? This guy made a series called Look Around. So is this like an excerpt from the show called Look Around You? Is that what it is?
Let me see if where's the fucking chat window? How do I send you messages on Discord? Jesus fuck, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, you don't. That's why I can't stand this shit. You got it?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay. Kitchen Gun, toilet grenade. Let's frickin' go. 1 minute, 26 seconds. Hit me.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun. This
Holy
sink
shit.
is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun, and it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt. Grubby tiles. I love you, Kitchen Gun. Rusty taps. You can even use it on the washing up. There, all clean again. New Kitchen Gun.
What's
now
up with the
laser
audio?
sight and night vision
I don't know
for
why
after
it's got like a
dark
flanger
cleaning.
on it.
You heard that, right? Maybe
Yeah.
it was because... Oh, there's more. Maybe it was because of DMCA shit.
Clean.
It's a re-upload.
There must be an easier way.
I think they just did a bad job.
I'm Derek Bum, and I'm declaring war on toilets with new toilet grenade. Just pull the pin, pop it in the bowl, put the lid down, and let toilet grenade do the rest. And the lime scale's gone.
It's kind of great.
Grenade, bang, and the germs are gone.
Because the things get destroyed, but they are clean.
And now new travel toilet grenade for foreign lime scale.
That's kind of awesome. I wish this product existed for real.
Yeah, it's called the gun.
This is a classic. Well, it's
this
a
is
re-upload.
a classic video. Yeah,
re-uploaded 2 years ago.
It's what Randy should have done to unclog the toilet. Yeah, but he didn't have a gun.
Who's Randy?
Randy Lovejoy from The Town of Nowhere, season 2.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to watch any of that yet.
Yeah, the first episode went well. So did the second episode. Second episode was a different vibe, but I think it went well. We're gonna do another one here soon.
You got a clogged toilet plotline?
Yeah, there was a clogged toilet plotline. Spoilers. And,
sounds like something I could
Yeah, no, I think you'd like episode 2.
Yeah, guys, be sure to check out what Rev's doing.
Condensed 2 is not up yet. No.
Teton 2.
Yes. The Town of Nowhere 2.
Teton 2.
It's a chat plays D&D. Sort of like everybody is John, except for everybody is controlling the one main character.
All right. Let's take a look at this thing I wanted to watch before because I found it.
There you go.
Very strange. Very strange thing. Again, one of you sent this.
Oh, fuck.
Minute-long video. It's a video that was uploaded by Google to Google's official YouTube channel. Google.
Okay.
Yeah.
My name is Derek Bills. I live in Irving, Texas, and this is my wife, Andrea.
15
we
years
were on
ago?
our honeymoon, and
15 years ago.
That would explain
15.
the old-ass fucking logo.
Yep, look at that old logo.
Honestly, that was an upgrade to switch
Derek
it.
Bills. I live in Irving, Texas, and this is my wife, Andrea. We were on our honeymoon, and we were in Mexico. So we went to one of those open markets to get fruit, whatever we needed, and we got a pineapple.
We got back, and he was like, okay, how do I cut this? What do you mean, how do you cut this? You cut it. I didn't know how to cut a pineapple.
I got on Google, and I typed in how to cut a pineapple, and the first page that was on the list was howtocutapineapple.com.
It was kind of entertaining watching him grab a paper towel to wipe his fingers off before he scrolled down on the website.
She's sitting there laughing at me, and it was quite an experience, but I did cut the pineapple, and it was pretty good, because we've never had fresh pineapple. I really like Google search because it usually finds exactly what I'm looking for, right on target.
All right, so my first question is, do you think this is a true story?
Sure.
You think this really took place?
Sure. Why not?
And you think those people are real?
They're so obnoxiously boring that I believe them.
The fall of human civilization is going to be like so well documented.
Mm-hmm.
Can we? Okay. No, first of all, that was not pro Jared.
Nope.
Second of all, pro Jared's penis. This is a nice call.
Pro Jared's penis.
Nice callback.
Nice callback.
And but why is chat continually saying Ghibli moment? What is it? How does this happened in a Ghibli movie?
Why do you pronounce it like that?
Ghibli.
Why are you pronouncing it like that?
Ghibli, because that's how it's pronounced. Ghibli.
God, no.
Ghiblis. When did it happen in a Ghibli? So they use Google in a Ghibli movie to find out how to cut a pineapple?
Some guy Googled pineapple in a Ghibli film called My Friend the Little Fella.
Rev, no! It's like the meme of because I saw it immediately before he finished the sentence. And you know the meme?
No, I just kept reading it because it's fine.
The meme where Walter White is sitting in the car.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, Hank, no! Hank, don't finish reading that comment! Hank, no! Hank! Okay, so can I get a real answer of nothing to do with little fella? Hank, you're getting little fellaed, Hank!
I don't think that there is a... I think that chat likes to say stupid bullshit and then post it for us to read. Which is exactly what just happened.
I don't remember. I've seen Kiki's delivery service.
Sure, that was good.
I've seen My Neighbor Totoro.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen I'm still not remembering a part where somebody Googles how to cut a pineapple.
That 100% does not happen.
It's in a movie called Only Yesterday, and Google Alphabet Corporation exists in the Ghibli universe. Am I understanding that correctly? My Neighbor Totino's pizza rolls.
I'll look it up. Only Yesterday pineapple.
That happened in Princess Mononoke. I saw that one too. I don't remember that. Happening. It's a real website. It's a Ghibli movie called Pineapple Express. They cut a pineapple in Grave of the Fireflies, they're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Did they Google it, though?
No, they didn't Google it. There's one person that knows what they're doing.
Mike watches anime but doesn't remember any of it. That is so accurate, though.
I mean, it's a well-animated video of an anime woman cutting a pineapple.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so apparently this did happen. Good job,
yeah, no, I was able to find the video. They didn't Google how to cut a pineapple. They just didn't know how to, and they found one person that knew how.
Have you ever cut a pineapple before?
No.
Now, if I gave you a pineapple right now, how confident are you would be able to cut it?
I just watched someone in an anime do it, so I think I got it.
I gave you a knife, too. Just imagine you didn't watch...
Okay.
You didn't watch it.
Okay, so you hand me a knife
Use your imagination.
and a pineapple.
Yeah, well, I mean, you probably have the knife.
You tell me how do I, cut this?
You can't go fucking psycho on it, which is going to be your first instinct, but you can't do that.
Okay. So you hand me a knife, so you've already fucked up.
Yeah, I'm dead. Now how do you cut the... I'm dead, but now how do you cut the pineapple? What's your first step?
I don't have to now.
Why not?
Well, the one person who requested it be cut is dead, so it's fine.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for your wife.
Okay. That makes it difficult then. Yeah, I guess I do Google how to cut a pineapple, because having not seen it... I mean, I would kind of assume that you cut out the core, you cut off the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. I'm asking you to assume.
Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, I literally did just watch a video on how to do it, and yeah, the core is super not okay to eat, and the outside you can't eat, so you get rid of that shit.
Yeah, so then wouldn't you just I don't know, cut around the core?
Yeah, you cut the core out, and then
I can tell you what I would do. I don't remember ever cutting a pineapple. It's possible I might have cut a pineapple, but I don't remember doing it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen like in my parents' house, they have bought fresh pineapple. They've bought pineapples.
Yep.
Actual pineapple, not pre-cut pineapples. I have a vague memory of maybe being involved in cutting a pineapple once, but this is neither here nor there. You cut off the top. Obviously, the part with the fucking leaves on it, you're cutting that off. Probably get a nice little, chunk of the actual pineapple goes with it, because you got the top. There's probably a part you don't want to eat up there. And then on the bottom, same thing, cut off. There's probably a little, like a nubbin that you don't want to eat, so you slice that off. Then you take your knife, because now you have something with a flat top and a flat bottom. And then you just, shave off the skin. Because obviously you're not eating the skin. Go around the
green
off,
bit, the outside.
The tough exterior you're cutting off.
Yeah, sure.
And then obviously you don't want to eat the core.
Right.
So slice off the meat around the core and just leave the core. And then cut up whatever is left however you want.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Like make it into wedges, make it into slices, do whatever you want with it.
Helix Snakes got an interesting suggestion. Just shove the entire pineapple up your ass. Problem solved.
Which end first?
Your choice.
I think the point we're trying to make is there's absolutely no reason you would have to look up a fucking YouTube video for how to cut a pineapple.
If you
Like,
put it in leaves, like on the back side, like if you put it in like bottom first to bottom, right? Then if you got it in there far enough, then it would look like you were like rocket jumping with your ass, but instead of fire, it was grass.
You still talking about putting a pineapple up your ass, bro?
Yeah, no, sorry, got stun locked on that.
That happens to me all the time. You have to apologize for that. You don't have to look up a YouTube video to find out how to cut a pineapple. You don't have to search Google for. I'm sorry. Nobody with a fucking functioning like brainstem should be needing to use a search engine to figure out how to cut up a pineapple.
I think that they just found someone. Where the fuck did they find these people?
Someone in chat said they're an AI generated couple. They don't feel real. There's something about them that feels very not real. Let's see if we can figure out what it is.
My name is Derek Bills. I live in Irving, Texas, and this is my wife, Andrea.
I mean, that certainly looks like a apartment complex in Texas.
You know, are you familiar with Irving, Texas?
Vaguely. Like, I think it's somewhere nearby.
And we were in Mexico. So we went to one of those...
It's near Dallas, okay.
They feel like two fake people.
Yeah.
Like they feel like it's not. I'm not even talking about the footage as much as I'm talking about like the way that they're speaking and like the way that I don't know how to fucking explain. Like their faces look cobbled together.
Yeah, it does kind of look like when you hit random
on the character generator.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
just
we
a
went
bit.
To one of those open markets to...
Like Google had this technology like long before any of us ever realized.
Chat wants you to scroll down and check and see if
homunculi. They're homunculi.
If it was posted on the 1st of April. It doesn't.
It just says 15 years ago.
Oh no, it said when you moused over it said May something.
May 24th, 2007.
Okay, so not. This isn't intended to be a joke.
We got a pineapple.
Like photoshopped wedding photos, fake wedding.
We got back.
This is a minute-long fucking video where they talk about not knowing how to cut a pineapple and then Googling it, and that's the video.
What do you mean, how do you cut this? You cut it. I didn't know how to cut a pineapple.
I got on Google and I typed in how to cut a pineapple.
Okay, pause it.
Yeah, you're looking at the picture in the back? There's like a picture back there from this.
No, I wasn't like the picture of them.
That's not them. That's not even them.
That is them.
That's not them.
That's totally them.
Pineapple.
I got on Google and I typed in how to cut a pineapple, and the first page that was on the list was how to cut a pineapple.
This is so weird to me.
But like, okay.
Here's
the deal.
Sharp knife, cutting board, pineapple.
I mean, yeah, no, that's, if I were going to put down a list of things you need in order to cut a pineapple, pineapple would be on the list. Yes.
Yeah, they might as well put like fingers, hands, bones in the hands, muscles, and skin. Right?
The sharp knife is probably actually useful because it's like, oh, not like a rotary saw or like a pizza cutter. I need a knife.
Lizard person moment. Like lizard people moment, yeah.
So like,
this is so stupid.
Imagine this situation, right?
Yeah.
You go out to hang out with some friends. They bring a friend along that you haven't met before. It's this couple, right? And you're like, oh, well, you know, how'd you guys meet? And they're like, oh, you know, we met doing whatever. And, you know, real funny story. When we were on our honeymoon, we went to Mexico and we didn't know how to cut a pineapple.
That's not how you met, though. Like, presumably you'd met before the honeymoon.
No, but like, I'm just saying, like, you know, to continue the small talk, they talk about this really interesting story of how they didn't know how to cut a pineapple and they Googled it. Like, this story sucks, is what I'm trying to say.
There's
no point that anyone ever fucking
actors.
wants to hear this story.
They're actors, and I think that like they basically took a fat check from Google to like look like idiots forever.
Yeah,
because
like,
you know, I'm sorry, I don't believe anybody would ever need to Google
the most believable thing
this.
is like, how the fuck would you even find someone who did this? You know what I mean? Like,
wouldn't you be embarrassed to admit that you couldn't figure out how to cut a pineapple on your own?
Like, why would you even bother? Like, what was the casting call for this? Like, they look like real people. They don't look like actors. Like, they just look like normal ass people, right?
They
But
have
like,
a lifetime of 24 hours. They're sludge clones. They're sludge clones. Guys, this story sucks. When this video came out, the ability to look stupid shit up on the internet was completely new. Maybe that's what it is. We're not looking at it in the correct context.
yeah, maybe the context is different. I mean, it's hard for me to remember what the internet was like before search engines.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think
Because,
if you
like,
were in a time like where you didn't know about search engines, you would have saw this and been impressed by it. Wow, so I can find out how to do literally anything on the internet. That's so cool. Thanks, Google.
How to
instead
jerk
of being
off.
like, instead of being like, how do they not know how to cut a pineapple? You'd be that. I think the simplicity of it, what made it viable. The fact that we're sitting here being like, there's no way somebody would have to Google this, is what was so interesting about it to people at the time.
The first search engine apparently was a tool called Archie, and it was released on September 10th, 1990.
Like, yeah, they're stupid, but man, this is going to be the internet is going to be revolutionary for stupid people. And man, was that understated, you know? Man, was that underselling how true that was, you know?
I'm having actually some trouble figuring out when the first search engine appeared. As far as I could figure, let's see. InfoSeek. Alta Vista was 1995. Yahoo Search was 1995. A lot of these I've never fucking heard of before.
And this was
Jeeves
prior
1996. This video was posted in 2007.
Yeah.
So Ask Jeeves was around for almost a full decade prior to this video existing.
This is pre-Google supremacy too.
Google came out in 1998.
Okay, Don Corley Fries is in chat.
Uh-huh.
And he says, 20 years from now, people will be asking, why would anyone need to Google how to grapefruit their man? Grapefruiting your man is gonna be so commonplace that it'd be silly that anybody needed to look it up, right?
That's true. That's true. I want to say you lost about 20 viewers just by doing
spreading
that sound.
their desktop toolbars. We're weeding the weak, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get over it. Grow up. Grow up. They're never going to survive in the future, where the 20 years from now, where everybody is getting grapefruited all the time. Okay.
So my point is that like other search engines existed and were part of like the public discourse for a solid like 10 years.
By this point, yeah.
Before this, including Google.
Ask Jeeves. I guess nobody wanted to Ask Jeeves. Does it still exist, Ask Jeeves?
Ask Jeeves, according to this Wikipedia article, says "suck my cock."
Does anybody use it?
Ask Jeeves apparently is now rebranded as Ask.com.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
They didn't want to be associated with British people, which is understandable.
Fair.
Yeah. You know, it was like class conflict stuff. They just wanted to get rid of all that stuff, you know.
Jeeves retired?
Jeeves is retired or dead. We don't know. They put him in
I think he was retired like Old Yeller.
Jeeves was canceled. Jeeves was milkshake ducked. Oh my god.
No.
Your fave is problematic. Oh my god.
What did he do?
I heard he was like Papa John's, so that the board like voted him off.
Oh,
was
I
like
see.
Papa
It was like a Papa John's. I thought it was
like a Papa John type
I
situation.
thought it was more
Yeah,
of like
Jeeves.
a like jerking off in a porno theater thing.
I think that was like a Tubin situation.
See, yeah,
It was
a
like a conference call. Jeffrey Tubin.
Sure, right. He said some racist stuff and then was jerking off while he was saying it.
It was a combo. It was even
It's a
worse.
combo, sure.
It was both. It was both.
That's the power play.
simultaneously.
Can you actually do
God.
something that's insane enough that it ignores the other insane thing that you're doing at the same time?
No, because then you're just doing two insane things.
Like, if someone goes, listen,
The Wombo combo.
Jeeves, from Ask Jeeves, right?
Mm-hmm.
He got canceled. Oh, what did he get canceled for? For saying the N-word. Oh, man, that's really bad.
Yeah, of course.
But even worse, what's worse than that, man? Well, he's jerking off while he was doing it.
On a Zoom call.
Yeah.
See, he was in a Zoom call spouting slurs while vigorously masturbating. I mean, most people, don't get to keep their jobs after something like that.
I
Most
generally
people
don't think that that's the generally
later
doesn't go
he's
away for you.
Talking about a day of reckoning in an interview.
Mm.
Adderall moment.
Real gamer moment there, yeah.
He, I think there should be more search engines, though. I think that there should be.
There are apparently several, according to this. But
you want ask.com to not go anywhere. You want there to be like.
Here's a list of, according to this Wikipedia article, current active social media website or search engine websites in order that they came out. W3 Catalog, Webcrawler,
Okay.
Lycos, Yahoo Search,
Never heard of
Daum, Search.ch.
What about Bing Bing Wahoo, man?
Nope. Excite.
Bing Bing Yahoo.
Sapo, Metacrawler, Dogpile.
That's the one
Ask,
for lesbians.
AOL NetFind, now AOL Search, Yandex, Google, LX Quick.
Yandex is real. It's not like a brand of tampons. Yandex is a search engine and not
it's
tampons.
Apparently yes.
Yandex. Okay.
Yeah. LX Quick has been changed to Start.com. MSN Search has now been changed to Bing. Naver.
Woohoo!
Badu. Gigablast.
Baidu is the Chinese one, the big Chinese one, right?
Yes. Info.com. Mojik. Sugoi.
Sugoi?
Sogou. Sugoi. Kids Search. It is now just part of Google Search. Kids with a Z, of course. Search.com. Ask.com.
Yeah.
Live Search. Blackle.
Okay.
Now available through Google Search.
Okay, but how many of them get used compared to Google? Like what's
fucking
what's the percentage?
none of these.
None of them. Absolutely none of them get used.
Yeah, no, I'm just these exist. You could use any of these, but you use Google instead.
Yeah, but nobody does. It kind of sucks. Have you noticed, by the way, how horrible Google search results have become in the past several years?
Yeah.
Like they're almost completely fucking useless now.
Yandex is only good for porn, so I've heard.
It's because they've become totally like unchallenged. It's like the first like entire page is all ads.
Yeah, I mean, there's DuckDuckGo. I hear stuff about that, but mostly just their ads talking about how they're better than Google.
DuckDuckGo sounds like they're a bunch of quacks. That's stupid. Maybe DuckDuckGo supremacy is going to become a thing in the future. Maybe we should all be using the DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo, fuck yourself.
Huh. I mean, it's basically Yandex is basically Google in formatting.
but it's I mean, like, dude, I'm gonna try some of these out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let's
the first
okay,
result
no,
when
I'm
you
not.
search
No, I'm not.
Yandex comes up as a Russian page though.
Yandex is from Russia?
Yeah, it's a Russian thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
Well, I just searched for like cat girl because I was like, what's something I could search and then look through the images and find curse shit. And yep.
Bad idea.
I mean, true to form, it got me what I expected.
Is there boobs?
Yeah.
All right, now type cat boy. The KGB knows exactly what I jerk off to. Hope they like it. Well,
Cat
I mean,
girl.
just swap out
I was gonna switch
KGB
out
for
girl with boy, but when I clicked into the search bar, it came up with, what does this mean?
swap out, KGB for whoever billionaire you want or whatever like government, organization you want. The NSA, you just pick your poison, I guess, right? Don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters.
Hey, what the fuck?
What is it, bud? You okay?
Yeah, no. It came up with cat girl cream filling machine. I'm gonna close this.
Yeah. But is like, I kind of want to ask you what you're looking at it.
I closed out of it because, like, it looked like some sort of fetish thing. Like, a majority of the images are actually of industrial cream filling machines.
Yeah,
and then there looked like there's some story things involving cat girls. Doing a quick scan over it, I realized that I lost about 10 years of my life trying to understand any of the words. And it was sort of like a Lovecraftian thing where, like, I looked at the words but couldn't comprehend them for fear of what it could do to my mind. So,
At the mountains of creamy madness. Like, like the type of machines that insert the filling into, like, donuts or, like, pastries?
like big old steel machines. And then, like, weird, what's probably fetish writing.
That's fucking not good. Yeah, you...
I dodged a bullet. My brain
just
realized you don't want to read this, actually. Dyslexia saved me.
Every day, Rev ends up on, like, 3 more government watch lists.
That's fine.
And it's, like, increasing exponentially, like, how many people are following you and shit. He's going to be America's most wanted man before too soon.
Yeah.
This is a psyop? I think this is a psy. This is still very bizarre to me.
Towel to wipe his fingers off before he
I'm just
scrolled
saying,
down
like,
on the website.
Existed for so fucking long.
Apparently, we could look at this website in the Wayback Machine.
It has ads by Google.
How to cut a pineapple. So, you want to know how the ancient super secret technique... Wait, what? This is not a real... No, this is not a real website.
Apparently it did exist, someone in chat was saying.
You want to know the ancient super secret technique for cutting pineapples that have been passed down through the ages and closely guarded by all those who are privy to it. Do you think you are worthy of this powerful ancient knowledge? Are you... I'm getting mad. Well, okay then, sure, why not? But you must promise to never use what you're about to learn for works of evil against another... Oh, this is trying to be funny. Right. Such power must be wielded...
If it was a modern day thing, it would be like, on 9/11, the world changed forever and things were really bad. I remember waking up that morning and cutting myself a pineapple. Here's the recipe on how to do that.
Okay, is this a thing that you've been seeing a lot? People like tying in 9/11 to things.
Well,
totally
just like
unrelated
they'll
to
have
9/11?
like a fucking novel of just stupid, pointless bullshit. It's like no one cares. Just tell me how to make the fucking thing.
You have been warned. Anyway, you're here, I hope, because you have a pineapple and want to learn how you're supposed to get into the darn thing. Well, follow along. Okay.
Okay.
Here we fucking go. Again, you need sharp... I just stopped working?
Sharp knife.
Okay.
Pineapple doesn't need to be said. The rest of that... If you're Googling how to cut a pineapple, you probably need to know these things.
For you to skip forward and skip backward on a YouTube video is...
It's period and comma.
Okay. When
That's
I
frame by frame.
Press them, I hear a weird tinking sound coming out of my fucking PC tower. Like my PC can't handle this and is breaking as I do this.
Okay. Well...
Yeah, what you're trying to fucking say is that a pineapple is not a tool, it's a fruit.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that if you're trying to cut a pineapple, you're already aware that you need a pineapple. I would hope. You're not going to be like, oh, fuck, really? I need a pineapple for that? Like, I would assume that the basic thing that you would expect to need is a pineapple. Like anything else. Like, you could cut a pineapple with a fucking sword or a chainsaw. You don't need a cutting board and a knife, but it's recommended by this page. That is a solid recommendation. But one thing you need, regardless of how you're cutting a pineapple, is a fucking pineapple.
But again, it isn't a tool.
I guess it's not. No.
This is my problem with this. It says tools, sharp knife, cutting board, pineapple.
This bit is too long, my dick.
That's what your mom said about my penis. It stopped doing it again. This is so fucking weird. Pineapple. What if it just said like sharp knife, cutting board, and like salt or something? Like it just says something.
Yeah.
If it didn't say pineapple here, like would people get confused and start slicing into their own fingers?
Probably a net good for society.
Place the pineapple on its side on the cutting board and remove the stalk. I'll see you in 2 hours when they are still talking about this. Cody, what do you want us to do, bro? No, Cody, don't leave. Tell us how you want us to stream, dude. What do you want us to do instead? Cody, what do you want, bro? All eyes on you, man. What do you want? We'll do whatever you want right now, Cody. What do you want, man? Cody, what do you want us to do? But we'll do it's your stream now, man. What do you want? He left? Follow him! Find him!
Can I just say that...
Find him! What? What do you want to say? Sorry.
Place the pineapple on its side on the cutting board and remove the stalk. To a person that, like, needs to be told that you need a pineapple in order to cut a pineapple, I feel like you should probably define the stalk as well.
Yeah, because if you're too stupid to like be able to figure out how to do this on your own, you probably don't know what a stalk is or what anything.
Right, like, which side is the side that you're keeping?
That's the flebe up at the top.
Yeah, it could be fucking anything, man. That's the bit that comes out of your ass.
Scrolled down.
Look.
On the website.
She's sitting there laughing.
Dude, do you think this monkey took a fat shit on his arm? I do.
We can hope.
Do you think this monkey shat on this guy?
Coulda.
Ruined
if you
their
were
honeymoon
a monkey,
completely?
would you shit on him?
I would absolutely shit on him. I would go out of my way to shit on him.
You're the kind of fucker that would Google how to cut a pineapple.
I'm gonna take a fat shit on your elbow. Dude, and it ruined their honeymoon completely.
Yeah, good.
Like,
but at least they had this nice pineapple story.
This honeymoon was already on ice. It was on like thin ice. It was getting rocky when for the first time in them dating each other, she found out that he was so stupid that he didn't know how to cut a pineapple. Right? Now he's letting monkeys climb all over him and shit all over him. I'm shocked this marriage survived.
And it was quite an experience, but
it's a bird.
I did get the pineapple, and
they're meant for each other.
Good, because we've never had.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, because we've never had pineapple.
Well, okay, to be fair, he said we never had fresh pineapple.
I mean, okay.
Thanks, Google, for making my husband's cum taste so good.
That is true. That's why you would eat it on your honeymoon.
Maybe that's... Oh, dude, that we just figured out the subtext for this entire thing.
Does that even work?
You know, I don't have any... I only have anecdotal evidence for that.
Has anyone sucked a dick that was freshly pineappled?
Gonna pineapple your men's?
Like, has anyone ever like forced their boyfriend to eat pineapples and then been like, listen, if you do this, I'll suck your dick?
Right. Where like it's a transactional thing. Like, I will not suck you off until you eat all these pineapples.
I feel like that's a pretty solid deal.
Yeah.
I would eat pineapples to get my dick sucked.
Does this work for vaginas?
Why would it?
Like, does your like slug goo like taste better if you eat pineapple? Guys, does it?
I've always heard apparently it works, but I mean, like, who's saying that?
Fuck, how do I do? I was see, like, this is the window that has the fucking YouTube open on it. I was gonna try to stealthily like put on vagina pineapple and like slowly increase the volume like while he was talking about it. But I can't. You would have saw me opening the fucking window and everything.
My former roommate used to drink pineapple juice just in case he got his dick sucked someday, but he never met anyone and just played Final Fantasy Online all day.
So he just ate like so much pineapple.
That is such a fucking vibe, dude. Like, yes, that lines up for me 100%.
So he ate all the pineapple for no reason. All right.
Well, there's
don't worry, chat's not seeing that. Don't worry.
But I mean, like that one right there.
This one right here, right?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes long though.
All right, one second. I think it's gonna be worth watching.
I don't think it is. They're short though.
I do. I think it's gonna be worth watching. Here it is. Okay, hold on. All right, we're good.
Have you ever wondered why semen tastes the way it does?
All right, hold up, bro, because I don't know if this is gonna have anything fucked up in it. No, it's not. It's not fucked up.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
No, I see. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hold on. That's too fucking loud. It's a little too loud.
Semen taste the way it does, or can you make it taste better? Well, I've got a lot of questions about this, and I'm Dr. Rena Malik, urologist and pelvic surgeon, and today I'm going to answer exactly why semen tastes the way it does, and is it possible to actually change its taste? And if you're new here, I make urologic content on sexual health, bladder health, and much, much more. So make sure you subscribe and tell your friends to do so too.
How have you made an entire channel out of this?
I don't know. So the idea is they were on a honeymoon and his cum tasted bad, so she was like, you gotta cut this pineapple. That was the subtext for the whole thing. Like, you gotta eat pineapple. I'm not sucking you off until you eat pineapple. This is the kind of maybe that's what this is. Dude, you're also a YouTuber, aren't you?
Don't insult me like that, but yeah.
So, I mean, I'm just like freaking out that this video is gonna have something messed up in it. I want to know for real though. Why does it?
There's another version that's just a YouTube short that you could send to me and I could watch real fast.
This one, it says short. How long is... Okay, how long
It
is
makes
this?
sense that if you're eating a lot of high sugar content fruit,
Okay, hold on.
like pineapple, kiwis, papaya, peaches, oranges,
The
those
Cliff
sorts
Notes,
of
yeah.
things with a lot of fruit can actually increase the fructose content of the semen and make it taste a little bit sweeter. It's not going to be super sweet. It's just going to be slightly sweeter.
That's literally it, though.
Yeah, that was the whole video, but we, didn't have to spend the whole time.
That was her point. Yeah, she was going to talk about 9/11 and stuff before talking about whether or not
100%,
pineapple really changes the
Have you
taste of
not
your
run
cum.
into that in like recipes?
No, dude. No, dude.
Okay, what's the thing that you could eat? Beans on toast recipe.
He's going to tell me they talk about 9/11 in the beginning of the beans on toast recipe.
Beans on toast. This is from Christina. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce this. I'm just gonna send it to you and then read it.
Okay.
I swear to God, just like immediately. Beans on toast have been eaten for years, every day in the UK for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's a super simple dish, but it's a comfort food for many of us. And I hope you enjoy it too. If you're from Britain, you're probably wondering why on earth there's even a need for a recipe for beans on toast. Am I right? As an Amazon associate, I earn from qualifying purchases. What? However, if you're... that was a sentence that came out of nowhere. However, if you see... what is out there on Google when you search beans on toast, you too will be horrified. Recipes from people who I'm guessing have never stepped foot on British soil, sharing so much misinformation about beans on toast that the steam was coming out of my ears. I knew I just had to write this as soon as possible, so here we are. Did you know that beans on toast is a dish fit for a queen? Yep. Queen Elizabeth loves her... No, she doesn't. She's dead now.
Keep going.
Beans on toast that she even attributed, joking of course, that she caught COVID due to going 2 days without eating her beloved beans. If you're interested, here's a recipe for the Queen's favorite dish, favorite cake, chocolate tiffin. My friends know that Heinz beans are the ones of the very few ready-made processed foods that I eat. In fact, last winter, two separate friends both spotted a 2-kilogram can of Heinz beans at the 99-cent store, and each of them bought one for me without knowing the other had done the same. Some of you may have asked about my puffin mugs. Link. I still haven't opened one of the massive tins because of how on earth will we go through 2 kilograms, almost 5 pounds of beans with only 2 people in the house? I'll have to make a ton of friends. I'll have to have a ton of friends over for Scottish breakfast, and then I'll make some potato scones and Lauren sausage too. These are both links, and of course, pots of real British tea. Link.
Okay, can I interject?
Yeah.
She hasn't mentioned 9/11 once.
It's not about 9/11, Mike. It's about, like, what the fuck does any of this have to do with beans? Just tell me the fucking recipe!
Bro, you have fucking beans on toast derangement syndrome. Like, this shit lives rent-free in your fucking head. And, like, just is an outlet for, like, your internalized, like, racism against British people.
Yes.
And you need fucking help. Like, I'm starting to get, like, concerned for you. Beans on toast. He's got bot TDS. Bot DS? He's got bot this.
I'm just saying, like, all of these fucking recipes, they've got to have, like, it's more than just the recipe. We got to learn about the puffin mugs and how she's going to have to make Scottish friends to have beans on toast because she got 2 fucking 5-pound cans of them.
It's called the food blog.
This isn't a food blog. This is a fucking recipe.
See if she says anything about pineapple changing the taste of vaginal fluid.
You know, I'll look, but I don't think that they will. They've got the history of Heinz baked beans and where they originated from and what goes with it. I'm almost halfway down the page and I still... Okay, nope. Here we are. I'm halfway down the page when we finally decided to figure out how the fuck to make it.
How do you make
Classic it? British dish serves 3. Full printable recipe below. Heinz beans, and then you make toast. You put the beans on the toast.
It's like a 2-step recipe. It's a 2-step recipe.
It's real. How do you cut a pineapple energy?
With like several paragraphs of bullshit preceding it, right?
Right.
My conclusion with this video is that you would have had to have watched it in its historical context for it to mean something to you. If you, as soon as you take it out, even 15 years later, it's so bizarre you can't even understand it.
But that being said, like, search engines were common 10 years prior to this video coming out.
That was his point, and he does have a point, actually. Like it shouldn't have been that impressive to anybody.
No,
You know?
they were not common? Okay. This video was not made in fucking 2007.
It was just
okay, how about
uploaded in
this? You know what? We can
2007.
cross-reference this. Google logo changes over time.
Oh, yeah.
History of...
Well, that might not get you the exact, like, specific date that you are looking for here.
Okay, so when we started simplifying, Keter, I guess, said in a 2008 interview with Wired, the idea was that we can create a sense of playfulness without having a recognizable or identifiable objects that is going to end up limiting us. And it's this logo that's on screen right now. So that was in 2008 doing an interview about it in 2007. Prior to that, they had a whole bunch of very shitty looking logos. So there was the 1998 version, which was very 90s internet. It is an iteration of the Baskerville bold typeface with tweaks the 3D effects on the lettering and adds an exclamation point.
Yeah.
So, right around like the early 2000s is when they changed this logo.
And then they kept... Okay, so... Because someone in chat said they kept this logo till 2010. No.
Let's see.
Wrong.
It was in first use in May 31st of 1999. Okay. So it could have been... So the design you're looking at right now was in use as of 1999. And then they changed it in 2010 to just a real flat looking thing. And then they changed it a couple more times.
Now it looks like a Simon Says.
So chat was possibly right, but I decide that they're wrong because it makes me right if they're wrong.
Oh, what a mood that is. What a mood that is.
And basically, I can, because you don't have chat uploads with it, I can just say that they agree with me now. Chat is agreeing with me on After Hours or on your full content channel.
That's right.
So just so you know.
And just make sure you don't look at the chat replay.
Oh, that's the thing?
Sure is, bud. Okay, so I have a note in this file, and it says, Tomb Raider gaming in the Clinton years, because apparently I made this note last time. I said next time we did this, we were going to watch Tomb Raider gaming in the Clinton years.
Sure.
So do you want to watch Tomb Raider gaming in the Clinton years? All right, hold on.
God, I wish that new fucking oof sound effects Roblox video. I wish that wasn't like an hour and a half. But that is a really fucking solid video.
You want to watch you want to see Lara Croft's store-bought silos? What else did Matt Pat call her tits? He had like a bunch of really creative names for like euphemisms for tits in that video.
Oh my god, we never got around to watching exclusively Matt Pat videos. I think Minecraft saved us from that fate.
Rev, we can't do that, dude. We can't. Do that.
It's too painful.
NAVGTR Tomb Raider 2 review original video. 46,000 views. I think that's the one, right? Now, this is the same guy who made that Donkey Kong video and the same guy who made that 007 video where he said nobody buys games like this for the multiplayer.
Yeah.
The same guy? All right, 2 minutes. Navigator. He's real.
And we kind of came up with the idea that this is not real.
This is real.
Okay.
They're real reviews of video. They're real video game reviews.
Okay.
I was convinced it was some kind of parody, some kind of ironic thing. But according to like people who have looked into it, IMDb chat says.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you had enough people making reviews about video games, someone's going to get all of them wrong.
If you don't like this masterpiece of a video game, basically you are stupid.
Right.
Which is like it's comforting to know that gamers haven't changed in like 30 years.
Yeah.
You know, like that one constant remains, like that kind of attitude among gamers has not changed. Like in a world that's constantly changing, at least gamers are still like that.
It's not good though.
No, it isn't. Vinny is credited for a Mario and Luigi porno on IMDb. It is not something to trust.
But he did that.
He did. He sure did. TV Tropes says it's an ARG. TV Tropes says that Navigator is an ARG. Gaming in the Clinton years is an ARG. Man, it really does ride that line where like you can't tell. Like I genuinely can't fucking tell.
I don't know, honestly. It could be real. Because people were like this.
And chat
still are like this.
Divided on this too. You know? Like
no big surprise.
Hold on. It's a pretty big change of gears from Vagina Pineapple, huh?
It is, yeah.
It's okay.
It's no big surprise that IDOS is moving up the video game food chain, considering last year's mega hit Tomb Raider. The sequel uses the same formula to great success, with minor control changes for sidestepping, and of course, all new worlds and vehicles. The game starts off with a peek at ancient China. A dragon attacks the Great Wall, and a soldier notices a dagger embedded in his chest. Oddly, removing the dagger results in the dragon's death. Weird. You play Lara Croft, complete with front-loaded anvils, searching for the dagger centuries.
Okay, no, that's Matt Pat. That's something Matt Pat would have said, dude. This isn't real. Please, come on.
Front-loaded anvils.
He's joking. It's a joke.
No, I mean people were horny even back in like the 90s, so checks out.
This guy put this on public access television. He said front-loaded anvils on public access television.
He says it so deadpan. Yeah, because he's not getting laid.
Despite eating all those pineapples, nobody's sucking.
Removing the dagger results in the dragon's.
The guy that was eating pineapples or drinking pineapple juice on the off chance that he gets his dick sucked is really just like rocking a level of like stupid bitch energy that it's like, why would anyone suck your dick, dude? Like, where would they find you? Someone's gonna break into your house and start sucking your dick?
He's playing World of Warcraft because he's spending all his time playing World of Warcraft. Meanwhile, he's not showering.
Oh yeah.
So he's worried about the fucking cum tasting good, but he's not worried about the fact that he smells like unwashed ass.
The dick fairy might suck me off. Tell me more.
Like, he's not worried about the fucking the BO and the shit cakes and dingleberries, but he's worried about fucking whether or not his cum's gonna taste good.
He's not gonna be trimming his downstairs mix up to make sure there's not like hairs getting in someone's mouth.
We got it. Who had downstairs mix up on their bingo card for tonight's? We
already got the free space of wife guy moments and Warhammer, so you know, we're getting the easy ones out of the way.
The guy was just, hey, at least pineapples are yummy. So like I think they taste good.
I used to drink kombucha.
What is that?
It's a type of mushroom that is left to ferment in tea.
Oh, ew! And you like this?
I drank it because I was told it had a bunch of health benefits, and I'm like, well, it's better than a Coke, I guess. I'm just gonna sit here and play EverQuest. The taste is something like vinegar. It was not good.
Weird. Kombucha is okay. I never had it. I want to try it. I'd like to try it.
It's skippable.
Is it skippable?
It's skippable. It's like, what if you fucked up making beer?
And beer already kind of tastes like somebody fucked up making something else.
Right. They fucked up making bread.
Yeah, right. I made bread water. Drink it. It doesn't make me feel good. Shut up and drink it. Keep drinking it.
Dude, you know what I found out the other day?
What's that?
You can use ice cream to make bread.
How so?
Well, it's basically just like milk and cream, right?
I don't know what it is. You tell me.
So like you just replace you just add flour and then it's bread.
So ice cream will turn into bread if you add flour to it.
Basically, yeah, because I mean it's got all the other shit you need in order to make.
Yeah, but bread doesn't contain dairy, dude. Like bread doesn't contain milk, buddy.
Are you good?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have milk in it. It's like wheat and flour and dough and fucking.
Where did dough come from?
The eggs.
Okay, Mike.
Sometimes it does. Water, yeast, flour. What people are ellipsing me?
What food group is
breads have milk?
What food group is eggs?
It's not funny. I don't fucking make bread, assholes. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mike, no. More importantly, what food group is eggs?
It's dairy because it comes from a farm where it comes from chickens. Mike feels attacked. Gee, I wonder fucking why.
Eggs is not dairy.
He thinks it is because it's like lumped in with milk all the time. But dairy means milk, dude.
Am I stupid?
No, you're not. No, you're not stupid for that. I could see somebody thinking that. It's
Dairy
wrong, but I could see somebody thinking it.
Dairy products or milk products. Okay, yeah, so it's exclusively like milk. Okay.
Okay, so let's I'm learning something. No, I never fucking made bread. I've never cooked anything except Pop-Tarts. So what are you telling me that there's milk in bread?
You can make bread with milk. You use either milk or water.
Okay, and how common is that?
Like, I think with my recipe that I use for bread, I do use it.
You're making bread. You have a recipe for bread.
I do. It's good. Bread's pretty easy to make. You just
I think chat's being a bunch of stupid dumbasses and saying that it's like a way more common thing than it is.
It's sort of like with hot chocolate. Like you can make it with milk or water.
I think chat's being like goofy and acting like it because it's funny to them to like make me look and feel stupid.
Also, you can use mayonnaise instead of eggs.
No, I'm not falling for this fucking gaslight, dude. I'm gonna be most bread recipes like water, sure. Milk bread is common in Japan. Am I fucking in Japan? Is this Japan? Am I in Japan?
Well, mayo is basically
Have I ever been to
oil,
Japan?
Right? Also, you can use fucking potatoes instead of flour. So you can make the worst fucking bread ever by having...
Milk bread is cake. Mayonnaise is eggs.
You can make mashed potatoes and then put ice cream in it and then bake it, and it might make bread.
All right, man. Let's do this.
Yeah. Anyway.
Google. Show me a bread recipe. Easy homemade bread recipe.
Read all of it.
Okay, here we fucking
go.
No,
read the top bit. They're gonna talk about 9/11, I'm sure, or some other useless bullshit. Look how far you have to scroll down to get to bread. Like
easy
a recipe about
homemade bread recipe. So this is like the basic bread, like basic. Excuse me. Basic run of the mill fucking bread.
Click jump to recipe and see how far down your search bar goes.
They should make a Google commercial about me. Homemade bread is one of my favorite foods of all time. Can you tell by the name of this site? Makes 2 loaves. Okay, see, most normal people just skip this. They don't sit here molding about it. They just scroll past it.
I'm just saying, like, why do we have to scroll down this fucking far to find bread?
All right, here we go. If you never made
There we
bread
go. It's
before,
actually not that bad this time.
you will need warm water, granulated sugar, instant or active dry yeast, salt, vegetable or canola oil, and flour. That's it.
You can do anything you fucking want in this life, Mike. You can make bread with milk.
There are many types of bread. So let's attack Mike and call him a moron because he's saying you don't need to put fucking milk in bread. And that typically bread is not made with milk.
You can.
This isn't about the bread recipes. This is about me getting dogpiled on. Someone in chat said that we need a dogpile emote. And I think that we do need a dogpile emote.
I said it has to have milk. I said it... Wait, no. I
you
said
didn't
it can't.
say you could. You acted like it can't. We've now moved on to
No,
the...
I never said that. I said it was like fucking hot chocolate.
We've
I
now moved on to the
like...
revisionist history portion of the argument.
I said it was like hot chocolate where you can make it with milk or water.
Okay, guys. I'm right. You're wrong. Let's move on.
All right. Anyway.
Chat's
Tomb
wrong.
Raider.
Chat's wrong again.
Chat's wrong.
All right.
New
Navigator
emote, chat's wrong.
Tomb Raider 2. Oh, what a good idea, Rev. New emote. Chat's
and it's
wrong.
called like, M6000 Dogpile. And so people will say, and just switch it every now and then.
It's like
Sometimes
literally
it's the one emote,
6,000
sometimes
dogs.
it's the other one. Or it's an animated GIF that doesn't like loop. So it just goes like Dogpile and then it switches to chat is wrong.
That's so obnoxious and evil. Oh, that's so nasty.
Fuck 'em.
Oh my god. Mike says one thing, means another, and then claims the thing he meant was the thing he said. Okay, here's the truth of the matter, okay? I never heard of, like, people making bread with milk. But, at the same time, I'm not sitting here looking
I
up
said that
bread.
eggs were dairy.
Let me
I
finish.
fucked up.
Let me finish. I'm not sitting here looking up bread recipes all the time, guys. Like I'm not. So I mean, I don't think I ever. I think that you just watched the first time in my life I ever looked up a bread recipe. So like, if you have that knowledge, why are you gonna act like I'm stupid for not knowing this widely known thing that milk is a very common ingredient in bread? Which, by the way, it seems like, based on a cursory glance, it's not. Do you understand what I'm saying? Rev?
Yes, I do.
Like, that makes sense, right?
Yes.
Like, yeast lighting. Mike, semen is another kind of milk.
It is, yeah. And some people tend to like it.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I wonder if you could use semen to...
Mike got bread locked.
No, hold up. You remember how we were listening to one girl...
Stunloafed. That's the word. I got stunloafed.
You know that doctor was saying that you could increase the sucrose or whatever the fuck in your semen if you just like ate enough pineapple?
Yeah.
Yeast needs like sugar in order to like do its thing. So like if you just ate a whole bunch of like pineapples, you could just jerk off into like your batter for your bread and then the yeast would activate off of your cum.
Pastor Manning vindicated. Pastor Manning finally vindicated. Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works. Well, suck my nuts and spit it out and see if we can make bread.
Oh my god. We got bun locked hard.
There's only one way to find out.
Can I ask you a fucking question?
Yeah.
Why were we even talking about bread? Why was bread
I
even...
don't know. Oh, no. Actually, I have no idea why we're talking about bread.
Literally, why was bread even being discussed?
I don't know.
We were watching a fucking Tomb Raider video. Why was bread being talked about at all?
I think I brought it up because I saw a video where that was a thing and it blew my mind.
Oh, his ice cream thing.
Yeah, the ice cream thing.
Where you could just put... Okay, so you jerk off into the ice cream, it turns into bread?
No, into the yeast.
Man, I'm confused. All right.
Also, yeah, who says, what was it, front-mounted anvils?
But then the bread will taste like the ice cream that you made it from.
Yeah, that would be fucking delicious.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, if you use vanilla, it's sort of like you've, put a little vanilla into your bread.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is actually like cool.
Yeah.
Front-loaded anvils? No, okay. You want to watch this?
Yeah. What was the line again?
Front-loaded anvils.
I've never heard that as a reference to tits before.
Worlds and vehicles.
Me neither.
The game starts off with a peek at ancient China.
Nice.
A dragon attacks the Great Wall, and a soldier notices a dagger embedded in his chest. Oddly, removing the dagger
Have you played
results in
this?
the dragon's death.
No.
Weird.
Weird.
Play Lara
Weird.
Croft, complete with front-loaded anvils, searching for the dagger centuries later. Your path to the dagger will take you just about everywhere, and that snow speeder kicks a major you-know-what. Tomb Raider has slightly more action than exploration.
Exactly.
This time around.
Like you're allowed to talk about the tits, but not ass?
But he didn't say tits. He said front-loaded anvils. Didn't he?
Yeah.
It kicks some major you-know-what.
Snow speeder kicks a major you-know-what.
I don't know. Tell me. What does it kick?
I don't know what
Tomb
it
Raider has
kicks.
Slightly more action than
How
exploration.
does it kick? It doesn't have legs.
Doesn't. We got bun locked.
Time around, but you may not notice the difference. This is good, because that way everybody's happy. Obviously, we're giving Tomb Raider 2 a good review. We fully expected to do so. We knew the game would be great, and it is. And we've only just scratched the surface.
Can you pause it real quick? Is this game any good? Like, has anyone actually played this game?
Yeah, it's because I don't have a barometer. I mean, based on the footage that he chose.
Games were like that.
Because this footage that is being played on screen is not flattering to this game at all, obviously.
Right, but I mean, that may have looked really good back in the day.
Immediately thought of Elden Ring, chat. I see people in chat saying Elden Ring. As soon as I saw that bird and her shooting at it in futility, I immediately remember the birds, Rev.
Mm.
And
Elden Ring? They had the fucking knife feet.
Yeah. They sucked.
Yeah.
Or they were like dropping bombs and shit, I think.
It got some weirdly divisive scores. Somewhere around like a 80 to 90, excluding some random fucking like GameSpot for the PlayStation version gave it a 5.7 out of 10. The iOS version on Metacritic has a 53 out of 100. The other reviews are like 4 to 3-ish stars. There's a 4.4 here, a 10 out of 10 from PlayStation, the official magazine. Of course, they would suck their own dick.
Yeah, I mean, it was a Sony exclusive, right?
Yeah.
I thought.
So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, because that was a fucking legitimate review. And a legitimate
GameSpot
score.
and Eidos were mortal enemies when this game came out. Okay.
Apparently, according to chat, Lara Croft had tank controls in this game.
Oh, good.
Which,
Yeah,
I mean, like, dude, there should never be tank
thing.
controls on a human being character, bro. I don't care how big her front-loaded anvils are. That is not acceptable under any circumstances, dude.
I have played a demo disc version of one of the Tomb Raider games, and it is not fun to play. I'll tell you that much. Like, it controls like ass because it is tank controls. Like, I remember being attacked by a bear and not being able to figure out where the fuck it was, and it was in the same room as me.
Yeah. Let me back this up a little bit.
Yeah.
He's happy. Obviously, we're giving Tomb Raider 2 a good review. We fully expected to do so. We knew the game would be great, and it is.
I've never played
and
a
we've
Tomb Raider
only
game.
just scratched the surface. In answer
You're
to
probably
Lara's
good.
giant earrings, however, we have a challenge to Eidos. In Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of
Did we hear that? Did I hear that right? Did I hear that right? Did I hear that right?
would be great, and it is. And we've only just scratched the surface. In answer to Lara's giant earrings, however, we have a challenge.
In answer to Lara's giant earrings?
They didn't want to say tits.
In Tomb
He meant tits?
He meant tits somehow.
Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. It needs fleshing out, no pun intended, but we guarantee the gaming world would be shocked, stunned, and moved at the effort to make Laura's character more meaningful. We love Laura, but it's about time the industry had a big shock for a change. It's no shock that Tomb Raider 2 is excellent. Everyone should buy it. Period. The end.
What?
Or you're stupid. Guys, this is proof positive that these are fucking not real videos.
What the fuck was that about breast cancer?
I'm sorry. That was all memes. There's no fucking way this guy thought this and said that. You know what, though? I say that, but, like, you could go on Twitter and find millions of opinions like this, like, every day.
Yeah.
Like, this was the difference was back then, like, this, something like this was considered rare because idiots didn't have outlets.
However, we have a challenge to IDOS. In Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer.
Let me tell you how to do your job, IDOS.
Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. It needs fleshing out, no pun intended.
There's no pun there, though.
Fleshed out because her tits are flesh.
But that's not the pun, though. But that's not.
Yeah, this guy isn't smart, man. Like, I don't know what you want from life.
Gaming world would be shocked,
but you're not getting it.
And moved at the effort to make Laura's character more meaningful. We love Laura, but it's about time the industry had a big shock for a change. It's no.
So let's give Lara Croft breast cancer?
Like, why is the game good? You talked about it for like all 10 seconds. What? Something about a dragon with a knife in it, and then she's playing. She's doing the thing again.
Part of why, like, I refuse to. I think I'm leaning more and more with each one of these I watch. I lean more towards this was written ironically, because I'm going to tell you something. Don't forget that if this in fact aired on public television, so say back in the 90s you wanted to get something on fucking like CCTV or whatever, right? Or like CTV, whatever the fuck, public television. That's what it was called around here. Okay, you've fucking filmed something and you sent it to them. They looked at it and decided whether or not it was going to go on the air. Who the fuck would agree? Okay, I understand he's a fucking moron, but who would make the decision to be like, yes, let's air this? No one would say, okay, this is coherent, let's air this. He didn't review the game. He fucking wished breast cancer on Lara Croft. Okay? He makes no sense. He made a titty reference. This is totally inappropriate for public access.
Why
access
the fuck
TV.
did they
You
do
can
this?
deny, if you're a public access TV station, you can deny from airing things. You can air anything, but it doesn't mean they're gonna air anything.
Just like the show, the reviews initially came from the video. Videos were heavily criticized for being short, undetailed, off-topic, and the sort.
Like that, while it was airing, people were saying that. All right, I have a question, and I think I asked this last time, but I don't know if I remember getting an answer. Okay, where was this public TV station? Like where was this? Geographically, Maryland. I do remember talking about this. Maryland. Okay. In order to convince me this happened as of right now, you have to find somebody from Maryland who's probably in their fucking 50s or 60s and tell me that they remember seeing this with their own two fucking eyes. I want a first-hand account of somebody who saw this on television.
Alternatively, I found the name of the guy who ran it. We could try and get contact with him. But he's the guy who runs the channel navigator, which does have a fuck ton of B-roll of just random
stuff,
games, like 2-minute clips of B-roll of a game.
Is he talking about Lara Croft getting breast cancer?
You know, I haven't watched any of them. I'm just scrolling past like thousands of videos. There's so many fucking videos here. I mean, like, if you click, okay, Gaming in the Clinton Years is it's a playlist with 789 videos in it.
They're all like this. They're all video game reviews.
I mean, cursory glance, yes. Here's the playlist. This one is for Earthbound.
Gaming in the Clinton years, Earthbound review. Do we dare watch this guy's Earthbound review?
Oh, it's gonna piss people off.
All right, hold on a second. One fucking travesty at a time.
Tomb Raider 2 is excellent. Everyone should buy it. Period. The end.
It's excellent. Everyone should buy it. Period. The end. We're not deep frying the turkey. Period.
This website still exists, by the way.
This is fucking insane, dude. Wasn't there like a movie, like one of the Tomb Raider movies, Lara Croft had breast cancer or something? Like, didn't they take his idea for real? Like, didn't somebody use this idea?
This is apparently now an award show or something. Bill Kunkel? Is that this guy?
All right. Here it is. Gaming in the Clinton years, Earthbound review. You ready?
Yeah.
Like Illusion of Gaia, Earthbound comes packed with a load of hints if you need them. Earthbound is an easy RPG, but Nintendo wanted the game to be easy, so it provide constant, uninterrupted fun.
Earthbound is not easy, bro.
Earthbound has so many comic elements to it that Nintendo doesn't want you to give up on the game and never see those funny scenes. Earthbound is the first RPG to be set in modern time.
Oh, he's so bad at this.
You save your progress by calling your dad over the telephone.
Can't be real.
And refill your energy by eating pizza. Speaking of pizza, you can play the game with your left hand and eat pizza in the other, since the game can be controlled with the L button, which lets you talk and check.
Is that him?
Well, he looks younger in this image.
He's a boomer here. He looks like a boomer here. Oh my god.
He died.
He's dead? He's dead?
I think so.
He's dead, guys?
What
is FF?
F
what a
chat?
bizarre image this is. The left-hand control in Earthbound is real. So in other words, you can play Earthbound with only your left hand. So you can eat pizza with your other hand. That's real?
Eating pizza. Speaking of pizza, you can play the game with your left hand and eat pizza in the other, since the game can be controlled with the L button, which lets you talk and check, otherwise known as search, and the control pad to move. Prepare to visit several places: a clubhouse, arcade.
There was a streamer who did a run of the game holding a tomato the entire time.
Burger shop.
That's funny.
Theater, Loch Ness Lake, dinosaur museum, hospital, drugstore, Stonehenge, a police station, library, a park, city hall, preschool, a bakery, laboratory, tents, caves, inns, a desert, a beach resort.
Okay, dude, the game. Talk about the fucking game.
These are places you can go.
Snake shop and Saturn Valley. Watch out for Master Belch. You may have smelled him before.
When would I have smelled Master Belch before?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because Earthbound is a sequel, right?
The battles and the HP elements seem out of place, but the psychic experience points fit the Earthbound mold well. The game is easy, but you should consider buying it just because it's really innovative. Earthbound is the first RPG set in modern times. The graphics are impressive artistically.
Is anybody else fucking enraged by him repeatedly calling this game easy? This is what it feels like when chat's like, it's so easy a donkey could do it. Now you know what I fucking feel like.
George
when chat's sitting there saying skill issue when something is very clearly difficult. You trying to read something?
Yeah, I'm trying to find who is this. Is this George Wood?
You got him? You got his address? You're gonna dox him?
I think okay, so I think this is George Wood.
A donkey could eat it and play pizza. It could play it and eat pizza at the same time.
There's a Twitter account called Navigator _ ebooks and has banger tweets such as this one that came 27 minutes ago that says, play control is very responsive and monkey feeling.
What are you talking about, dude? What game?
Play control is very responsive and monkey feeling.
What's play control, bro?
This is a fucking ebooks account, man. It's a Twitter account that I found. It uses that random picture of him like eating pizza in this.
Okay.
Nintendo always scores big with its games.
Alizarin, the prequel to this game was not exported out of Japan, I thought. There was no Western version of it. It's an AI. Oh, it's an AI, Rev.
Yeah, I know that. I said that. Ebook accounts are like AI accounts.
It is not. Guys, this is ostensibly from the 90s. So he wouldn't have known about the fucking prequel. Or we at least wouldn't have played it.
Okay, hold up.
He admits it. That, if anything, lends credence to me saying that these were made later and they're fake.
Jerge Wood is FOF Wood on Twitter. He has one follower and it's Kid Icarus. No, he's following one person and it's Kid Icarus. Okay.
What, the official Kid Icarus Twitter account?
No, Caddy. He's a YouTuber.
Oh, Cat Icarus. Oh yeah, I know Cat Icarus. Yeah. Okay. Weird.
The only person that he follows is him because Caddy made a video about this guy.
Oh.
They had a Twitter conversation that said, I've been informed that multiple people and others know that this is in fact the George from gaming in the Clinton years. Absolutely touched. Thank you. Keep doing you, dude. And then he said,
so Cat Icarus does not believe, the Cat Icarus thinks that this is all real? It's not a
he believes that this Twitter account is the guy. He hasn't really claimed whether or not the guy is.
Because it is real. Why don't I just can't believe it was real. Most people believe this is real, and it is.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's all we needed to know. Thank you for bringing that up. I don't know how we're gonna figure out if it's real or not. Like, most
people like to chug cum. Okay.
Yeah. I haven't
in their
fact-checked
Starbucks coffee. That means
I'm
nothing.
just pointing out that is a thing.
If you don't think this is real, you are stupid.
Do we have the SpongeBob one? Because he's apparently the SpongeBob guy.
Oh, that's so good, dude.
Have you seen this SpongeBob video? It's fucking infuriating.
Nope.
Here, let me show it to you.
Can I finish?
We can finish that one. Sorry.
But not technically. The humor makes the game interesting.
This is Final Fantasy. 6? Well, that didn't make any goddamn sense. Why was that there? Apparently, this SpongeBob video you're talking about is a parody video.
God, I would hope so.
Do you want to watch it?
Okay, it's a different guy, so I don't care.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna do a PP and then we'll watch something else. All right?
Sure.
I'll be right back, guys. You wanna just hang out with chat?
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Hi guys, how are you doing? This is my channel now. How are you? Quick AMA on stuff. I'm a bit drunk. Hella. It's Monday. You good? I hope you're good. I want to know that you have the right to make bread. Thanks. Are there any twinks on this game? No. How's my cop? It's good, man. It's good. My back hurts. Yeah, same. Wife good? Wife great. When is Town of Nowhere Season 4 coming out? Like, a while. Which is better, Vermintide or Darktide? I like Darktide better. Can you say come? No. I heard a rumor that you order hookers. No. Thoughts on water and dehydration? I do like water, yeah. Say hi to the kitties. Hi, kitties! I love you! They didn't say anything. How's the sphincter? It's, putting away. Dude, I've been ripping ass all day. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Who's my favorite visual artist? Don't know. Thoughts on cum? It happens. What's my favorite chicken wing flavor? Fucking probably buffalo. I know it's a basic bitch answer, but it's good. You are gay. Why are you gay? Are you pregnant? I am not pregnant. What's your stance on the issues? Skill issues? Good? How many times have you shit today? Once. I only really needed to shit once. It was good shit. I pooped good. What is Rev short for? Reverend. Why are you British? I'm not.
I'm back.
Does pineapple bread change your semen? Yeah.
You're not British?
No. What is Rev long for? R.
While I was peeing,
yeah,
I was thinking about that video, and it's like, why is Lara Croft getting breast cancer like low-key misogynistic or something?
It's just like a weird thing for him to fixate on. I mean, like, that was definitely a draw of the game was tits, but like,
he was only thinking about her. He was like, what's her only features as a character? Fat tits.
Like, I don't know what she's like as a character. I haven't played the games.
Yeah, it's like, it's like he couldn't like fucking think. He couldn't think of anything else because he was so fixated on the tits.
Yeah.
Although I guess, like the tits, would Tomb Raider be Tomb Raider if not for those tits?
I think it wouldn't be as popular.
Like, I think that the boobs like sold the game, which is funny because again, they were.
It's not really a super important thing, I would think, because there's no way to get her naked.
I think it was,
despite there are many different people saying that there was a code to do it.
She didn't need to be naked.
No, but everyone was like, dude, where are her boobs?
Her boobies. The woke mob took away Lara Croft's tits. Wasn't that a thing? People were mad because in one of the apparently Tomb Raider movies, like she had like C cups which weren't big enough or something.
The new ones, she's like more flat chested because that's how people actually look.
What? There's no people with big boobs?
Not ones that are square.
I mean, yeah, but I don't understand.
I mean, she's a fake fucking person. Draw her with whatever boobs you want to draw her with.
No, man. I think it was more that it was the person that they cast to play Lara Croft, and then it was like, what are we gonna do? Put fake tits on her? No, like
that'd be weird. Like, imagine like doing a 3D modeling session, and then like you show up later and your tits are fucking massive.
It's like, whoa, hold on.
Yeah, sorry, we gotta just stay true to the actual character. Yeah, no, like your B, C cups, like that's not good enough. Like, we really gotta just like, they
CGI give you like CGI breast implants. Like they digitally enhance your tits.
We took the tits off this porn model and we put them on you.
I feel like I'd be mad. I'd be like, oh, my tits weren't good enough. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'd be insulted by that.
Just scroll through that playlist some. See if there's any ones that piss you off to look at.
Why didn't you, well, then maybe you shouldn't have cast me if you didn't like my tits, assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Putin, thanks for the gift subs. Again, I do see people subbing and resubbing and supporting bits. I see all the support, guys. I want you to know I do appreciate it. I'm not reading them out because Rev's here. So let me do an all-purpose multi-freak. To thank everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Let me see this. So where's the playlist, bro?
To the oh,
Here?
it did it not link the playlist?
No,
okay.
it did not. No, it did not.
Okay. All right. I'll just read off some options and you tell me what sounds good.
Cool.
We got GoldenEye, we got Chrono Trigger, Quest 64, Super Mario 64, Wild
Chrono
Arms.
Trigger.
Yeah, you want Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, let me see Chrono Trigger.
Okay, cool. I got you.
I wonder if he liked it. Let's find out.
Quest 64 pissed me the fuck off as a kid, and I had a friend who like absolutely swore by it.
Well, this is 13 minutes.
Oh, I didn't
Unique at her disposal. While the Aura Whirl heals both party members, the singular form of Aura heals just one person.
All right, yeah, he liked it.
Is it just cutscenes? So the first bit of the video is actual video,
and then the rest of it's cutscenes. He liked it. Honestly, like, of course he liked it. I want to see something where he likes something terrible or hates something that everyone loves.
Yeah,
he should have liked this, and he did. Like, next.
Okay. No one likes Quest 64. This video is 1:30. Let's see if he actually is stupid enough to like this game.
Toy Story? Apparently the Toy Story one is good.
I'll find the Toy Story one.
The OST of this game, Ness. The OST might be the best part. I mean, the game has a lot of good things going for it, but yeah, the OST is awesome. Go for the Final Fantasy VII review. Yeah? I don't know if he really hates... Dude, I might agree with him if he doesn't like it. I am in the camp that Final Fantasy VII was not the masterpiece that a lot of people think it is and has a lot of problems. I've made that very clear. I've talked about that many times. Final Fantasy VII is fucking divisive. It should be more divisive than it is. It insists upon itself. It absolutely insists upon itself. There is no perfect game. I think Final Fantasy VII is a great example. It's flawed, but it's still very, very good.
I don't enjoy JRPGs.
All said and done, I do like the game. I like the combat system, and I even like the characters. I even like, and I like the world. It's just the big issues with that game is in the storytelling. It's the story and the way that they communicated that story was dog shit, beyond dog shit, total dog shit. Like maybe it gets slightly better with like improve if they. You can know the story, and it's an okay story. I don't think it's anything to fucking write home about. But like, it's mostly in the telling and the execution where it's an issue. Rev, sorry, what were you trying to say, bud?
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't really care for Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VII. I just don't like JRPGs. It's just not my jam.
What is it? It's going to be gaming in the Clinton year, FF7. Here we go.
I've got a Toy Story after that. I think it's and then.
All right, this is 3.5 minutes. Nice.
If it starts getting to cutscenes, we'll skip.
Previously, we reported that Square has left the Nintendo ship and has joined the ranks of Sony. Although now there are rumors that Square is only expanding to Sony and not ditching Nintendo, the biggest producer of RPGs will still probably not release Final Fantasy VII for the N64. A playable excerpt from Final Fantasy VII is included with Square's latest game, Tobal No. 1, for the PlayStation. Before even looking at Tobal, we anxiously and excitedly booted up the PlayStation to play the Final Fantasy demo. What a disappointment. We were expecting magic. We were expecting the best game in the world. We were expecting an interactive movie. But when you get right down to it, this game doesn't come much closer to this dream than does Final Fantasy III for the Super NES.
He's saying that primarily about the movie because of what the advertising was like. This game's advertising was fucked. They was fucked up. I remember it. I remember the advertising. Like they showed you the cutscenes and everything, and it was like they showed you like they showed very little gameplay footage, if I remember correctly, and it gave a lot of people a false impression of what this game was.
Would you want it to be a fucking video game or a movie?
Right. Well, you wouldn't. I don't know. But people at the time were expecting that.
Yeah.
I remember the Toball's a fighting game. He spent a lot of time talking about Toball. Okay. He's reviewing the demo. That's a good point. This is only the demo. He's not reviewing the full game. He didn't have the full game yet.
Yeah.
The game is virtually what Windows is to DOS, a shell. In this case, the shell has beautiful graphics and cinemas, but the gameplay hasn't changed at all.
It's a terrible analogy.
The battle scenes.
The gameplay shouldn't fucking change. Well, I mean, it did. How can you say the gameplay is like 6? It's very much not like 6. 6 didn't have the materials, although 6 had what, espers?
Like the rest of the game,
it's different enough. It also didn't have this ATB shit, if I remember correctly.
Enhanced only by graphics. You still have to use the pointing finger to select an enemy. You still have to fight via slow, boring menus, hit points, and take your turn techniques that really slow down the game and negate the immersive effect of the cinema scenes.
Does this jerk off know what a JRPG is?
Yeah, I mean, those are the reasons I don't like JRPGs, but like, I just don't play them because I don't like that.
Like, he just doesn't know what they are. Like, he wants the remake. That's what he wanted in like 1996 or whatever the fuck. He wanted the remake of this game. He wanted the PlayStation 4 remake.
Like, I'm not going to review Final Fantasy games, and I'm not going to even stream them because I don't like this kind of thing.
Right, you wouldn't stream it, you wouldn't play it because you're not into it. Someone in chat said Proto Donkey. Oh my god. I wonder if his fanboys like
goes out of his way to like
Final
play
Fantasy
games that he hates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you do that?
You know what I love in chat? Brain Curse is saying Vinny fell for the advertising and ended up sucking the game's dick.
The new one? Or the old one?
No, the original game.
I see.
Why is that so funny to me?
Donkey intentionally spoils major twists in JRPGs to spoil fans. Why would you keep watching him then, you stupid idiots?
Yeah, stop watching him then, right?
Yeah, legitimate. Just like, don't watch his reviews of JRPGs.
Right.
Hate watch?
But then complain about how they got spoiled. It's like people playing like JRPGs and being mad that they have JRPG gameplay. Right? Like, don't watch a donkey video if you don't want to get dunkied. Right? He tweets
spoil. You know, I've never read any of his tweets.
Then block him.
Like, I've never seen a single tweet from this motherfucker.
Me neither. Block him.
And you know what happened? I haven't had any of these games that you're worried about being spoiled. You could just, like, not fucking interact with him if you hate him.
I don't watch...
Thanks, Captain
I haven't watched...
You know he does it now, so don't follow him.
Yeah, he's right, dude.
Captain Obvious? Why are we even saying that he's an asshole for doing the thing he keeps doing? This guy keeps coming into our fucking McDonald's and shitting on the floor. There's nothing that can be done about it. Like, every time I go to Subway, the sandwich sucks.
Every time I go to Subway, there's a fat shit log in the sandwich. Yet I keep going and complaining about it.
I keep going to Subway, and I keep getting angry because they keep making me shitty sandwiches.
Apparently, Twitter shares his shit despite blocking him. I don't...
I've never seen his shit before.
Dude, that's not happening. I'm sorry. That's not happening. He shit on Splatoon, so I stopped watching. He shit on Splatoon because he's bad at it. Fucking pissed. Holy shit, the more I hear about this guy, the more based he becomes. He shit on Splatoon because he's bad at it. This coffee sucks. I'm gonna continue sipping on it.
Will not do anything to distance myself from this coffee, and in fact, I will continue to ingest it as much as possible.
If you block him, his stuff still pops up because of others. If you block somebody on Twitter, you're never supposed to see anything that they tweet. Ever.
How about we try this? Donkey. Where's Donkey?
You're just... It sounds like he's getting, like, rage attention. And, like, it sounds like his model is rage. And like, you know... rage exposure or whatever. What's the fucking word? Rage baiting. And he's doing it really well, and you guys are all fucking like falling for it hardcore. You're all playing into it like perfectly.
So I just blocked him. I'm not seeing any content from him aside from people complaining about him.
He makes 2 types of videos: funny haha videos for games he likes and reviews for games he dislikes, where he tries to be taken seriously. All right, well, you know what? We're going to find out, because didn't he open a publishing studio for games where he's only going to publish, like, good games? So
yeah,
we're going to find out
that if you block him, that you will not get any content from him, except for screenshots of his posts, where you just don't...
Publishes no... Has he published the game? But he just did this, right? Hot take. Subway isn't that bad if you get a basic sandwich. A nice turkey on wheat bread or something with lots of vegetables.
You could.
I told you I told you I like the tuna. Mike, it's a lot of effort to block all of Donkey's dick riders.
You can just block one guy, Donkey, and then when you see someone ride his dick, you just stop following them.
How long is Donkey's Splatoon video?
I'll find it.
This is the user. This is user error on the part of you guys, I think.
I honestly think Donkey
skill issue.
Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 1?
3.
Oh, 3 was the one?
Oh, his Splatoon 3 is positive, 2 is negative. All right, fucking forget it. Whatever. I don't. Life hack, don't use Twitter. Yeah, you guys need to curate your online experience to only show you pictures of sexy Jigsaw like Mal did. Remember when Mal did that?
What the fuck? Like, and here's the deal, like, if he pisses you off so much, why do you even interact with him?
Because they're saying that if other people repost his shit, you still look at it even if you blocked him.
Stop looking at his shit, you stupid people! If it pisses you off, stop! You could do anything you want with this life. Why make it worse for yourself?
They're saying it's getting forced onto their timelines. No matter what they do, it's getting forced into their face. They see Donkey no matter how much they block him or whatever.
It's impossible to, like, you go out into the woods, you completely disconnect from the world.
Go off the grid.
Go completely off the grid. You collect your water source from the fucking rain.
And you still see
someone shows up and they're like, "Hey, have you seen the new Donkey video?"
Or like you look at the sky and there's a cloud shaped like Donkey.
Yeah.
Yo, they have Donkey derangement syndrome. They're DDS.
Just people get so fucking upset about like random like streamer, YouTuber, or whatever. It's just like stop fucking.
Then stop
interacting
engaging.
with them.
Yeah, stop engaging.
Like, holy shit.
All right, I'm gonna play.
My life sucks enough without having to have random people shit on things I like for no reason.
I'm gonna play this video, okay, man?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most annoying is the time it takes for the battle to actually begin. In every single battle, you must wait through the into battle special effect, the camera sweeping over the battle scene. and then the fading in of your characters.
This one's
Why
really
can't
good.
they just cut to the darn battle without all the fancy junk?
It's like loading, right? Like it's a loading. That's a loading screen, dude. He's right. Okay,
I mean,
nobody
he's not
likes
wrong
to
on that. Honestly, I kind of fucking hate that shit.
Nobody likes to sit there and wait, but it's the fucking that's the genre, and that's how it is.
It's nice the first time, but for every tedious battle, come on. The biggest disappointment is that the dialogue.
Can you back it up for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I want.
I know what you want.
Darn battle without all the fancy junk. It's nice the first time, but for every tedious battle, come.
That's what you wanted?
Yeah.
On.
Back it up a bit.
Battle, come.
Right there? That's what you want?
Come.
Yeah.
Come on. Come. On. Come.
Sorry.
Come. 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 Come.
Okay, fine.
Come. 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 Come.
I'm not done.
Come. 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 Come on.
I'm done.
The biggest disappointment is that the dialogue is delivered through text, not voiceovers. This means
he wanted voice acting in 1990.
Fully voiced.
What is it?
Final
1998?
Fantasy VII.
What was it? 1999 was this game?
Yeah.
lots
Was
of
that
reading.
a thing?
Combine that
97. I just knew that was right.
with the long and numerous battle scenes, and you have the potential for falling asleep or becoming a zombie from obnoxiously extended play.
Becoming a zombie.
We could put up with this in the days of
He was playing Final Fantasy VII. He got bit. We got to put him down.
Super Nintendo. But after playing Mario 64 and seeing the movie-like qualities of the PlayStation, Final Fantasy VII just can't continue to use the same old game design. Final Fantasy VII suffers from the same bug as Mario 64, extremely high expectations. Final Fantasy VII's shortcomings are, however, less forgivable.
He's right, and it was because of the fucking advertising.
Why? Because Square could easily have avoided these problems. How? Speed up the animation of the moves and magic spells cast in the battle scenes. If it's not an option,
isn't there a way to do that?
I don't know. Is there?
Like,
I don't think in the OG game there would have been a way to do that. I think you could skip through something. Like, could you skip through like fucking Knights of the Round, or you had to sit there and watch that like every single time? I genuinely don't remember. You couldn't. You did have to watch it. He's fucking got a point here.
okay, yeah, I honestly don't disagree with anything he's saying, but also I wouldn't review Final Fantasy because I would shit on it. And
some of them were obnoxiously long, though. Some of them were like, fuck off. Especially the summons.
Yeah, I would leave it to someone who actually enjoys them to be able to give a critical like eye, like, hey, because when you see a review, you're getting a review from someone who like enjoys the thing. Ideally, like video games, you enjoy video games, more specifically JRPGs. If you get someone who like doesn't like the genre, they're gonna shit on it no matter how good it is.
Right, exactly.
So there's no point. Not a biased review, but just like I would like someone who's an expert in the thing.
You want to hear from somebody who fell for the marketing and then sucked the game's dick.
I played Final Fantasy 1, 3, and 6. Right? I don't know if those were good Final Fantasy games or not. Like, I have legitimately no idea of like if I played the right ones.
6 is, I think, what it was 1, 3, and 6?
1, 3, and 6.
You might have played the best one when you played 6.
See, it felt the same to me as the other two.
How could it have felt
I
the
didn't
same
finish
to you as the other two?
any of them. Like I just the combat was. That's what I'm talking about. Is I'm not an expert in this. I should not be the person who gives a review on something because I don't know the functional difference on why like Final Fantasy 1 is less good than 6.
Well, 1 was like a proof of concept, if anything.
Sure.
1 like
6
had
is very different than 3. 3 and I mean 1 just feels old. Sure.
One is like a nothing of a game. I mean, like I said, it's literally like a proof of concept.
Sure.
Opinion, like
1 was D&D from the NES, and I think I liked 1 the most out of them because it was basically D&D. I thought that was neat. But then, like, the other ones, I'm like, I don't know.
You really didn't like 6?
I didn't like 6. I got bored of the story very fast.
How long did you play it?
I maybe an hour.
Right,
like
that
couldn't get
fucking
into.
game is like fucking 30 hours long. Like I think 40 hours long.
Yeah,
And if you played for 1 hour, you actually received virtually 0% of the story.
Exactly, and that's why I should not review fucking JRPGs, because I don't know the goddamn difference. You, however, could, because you actually enjoy the genre, so you can tell me why 3 was not as good as 6.
Well, actually, three specifically I never played, but that's beside your point.
Yeah, but if you went and played 3 and it was worse, you could at least tell me why, or if it was better.
One said you have to get to hour 50 to start having fun. You, again, probably just don't enjoy that type of game.
So yeah, exactly. So I should not do reviews of it, because every single one that I play, I'm going to be like, this game sucks.
Yeah.
And to someone who's looking into the games, they're going to want to, like, maybe like you might like a Final Fantasy game, but like I'm going to be like, it sucks. Like, that's my opinion. The kind of games that I like aren't linked up with that. Like, part of a review is the reviewer's like opinion. If you know that they really like puzzle games and they come out with a review for a puzzle game, you're going to be like, fuck yes. I wonder if I should get it, because I like puzzle games, you know?
Yeah. This is why Mike likes One Piece.
Being on this is very difficult, for sure.
Because he watches, he likes
good
garbage.
reviewer should be able to put biases aside, yes, but I recognize that the person behind the camera who's making the content is the person making the content. It's their opinion. Final Fantasy VII being a good game or not is an opinion, not a fact, right?
Yeah.
And there's opinions that are made by, you know, people who play them. And a person who just hates every single game in a genre is going to hate that game. There's no point in watching that review. In fact, it would only be noteworthy if they liked it.
Rev, Donkey made this point, therefore you are a donkey dick rider. How does that comment make you feel?
Suck my nuts.
You're a donkey dick rider.
Suck my nuts dry.
Confirmed.
I won't have any left for making cake, but you could suck my dick.
These problems. How? Speed up the animation of the moves and magic spells cast in the battle scenes.
Yeah,
if
that's
it's not
fair.
an
That's
option,
fair. It's fair.
don't drop the battle scenes and make it an adventure game like The Secret of Mana. Instead, keep the scenes but ditch the menus and let the scenes be like mini adventure fighting games within the game. Although probably not possible on the PlayStation, it would have been nice if the exploration areas were done in the same technical manner as Super Mario 64, with a more close-up first-person perspective and/or perspective changes that result from your movement.
He wanted Final Fantasy VII to be a fucking FPS. He doesn't
He wanted
understand
it to be a fully 3D game where it was like behind the back, third-person view, rather than
he was annoyed by the like the art backgrounds. Like he wanted it to be
right, which I feel like was a conceit in order to make it like be on however many few discs it was. It was an aesthetic choice that worked.
Literally wanted the remake.
Yeah.
Cloud. Woohoo! Yippee! Just make it a completely different game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're asking for a different game at this point. Man, I would love a sandwich, but I don't want any ham or mustard or bread. I would prefer if it was like, you know, it's fucking ice cream and a bowl.
Does the bread have milk in it?
No.
In Final Fantasy VII, the backgrounds never move. Is the game still worth buying? We can't say until we see the finished product, and things may change.
The backgrounds never move. He says the backgrounds never move, and then shows
we can't
immediately the
background moving. Guys, this is just shit's not real. This guy's not real. This guy's not real. Waffles PhD says this dude isn't bitching. This is clearly a bit. He's pretending to be a contemporary 90s reviewer on YouTube. That is what I've been fucking saying, and I'm being bodied. Somebody in chat, Pyro, earlier, he says that Pyro witnessed in forums from the 2010s people talking about this guy's reviews?
That would be a way to check. So it was on Glitzity.
Can we get links to that?
Yeah, let's go find.
The joke is that his editor hates him. He doesn't have an editor. It was apparently it was public access television. It was just this one jerk off. And which, by the way, the idea that people would be sitting on forums talking about these fucking videos from public access TV, even in the 2010s, it just feels so. Who is this guy? He's nobody. A public access TV station from Maryland. Okay, he's got clown fucking opinions. This is not serious, guys. I'm telling you. Mike, you just saw 1,000 angry nerds complain about a YouTuber they hate but keep watching. Yet you think this is fake. Did you hear that?
I'm trying to find any old things, and they're all within the last like 2 years or so.
Read Pyro Sidor's message. I don't see one. Don't see it.
I got deleted. Earthbound Central link.
You got that?
Yeah.
Mike, one day someone will find your VODs and say you can't be a real person.
Yeah, because we do have some shit taste.
That's true.
Here's the thing they linked. These so this post has people talking about it in 2011. But there's immediately someone who says, well, gaming in the Clinton years videos were actually from the 90s. They're named that afterwards. Here's a link about them, deadhorseinterchange.com. And it wants to make sure that Firefox is compatible with this website. Okay, never mind. Probably just downloaded a virus.
The videos got blanked off because they used to be on Google Video instead of YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna play this.
Town of Nowhere has a TV tropes page. No one watches that garbage.
You want to watch this video?
Yeah.
Say until we see the finished product, and things may change, but that's highly unlikely. It sure makes you appreciate the Nintendo 64. It's more advanced than we gave it credit.
Oh, that was it.
That was it. Quests. Okay, so apparently the Toy Story one is really good too.
Let me see it. You linked it to me, right?
I think I linked it to you. Yeah, it's one link up from. Yeah, there you go.
7 minutes though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually good or not.
We're gonna find out. He does the FF8 one. Well, FF8 would have been like closer to what he was what he wanted 7 to be.
This is one of his best reviews.
The first Super Nintendo game ever from Disney Interactive is Toy Story. When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is the poor edging on Woody, the main character of the movie and the character you control in the game. The Toy Story movie was done with Silicon Graphics computers, and the instruction booklet says the game's graphics were created with the same 3D computer models that were used in the making of the blockbuster movie. We don't know, however,
I remember
if the
this
game actually
game.
used.
You remember it?
Yeah, I played. I think that they came out with like CDs that you could play like a demo of it or something in Serial.
Serial, dude?
Yeah, does anyone remember that?
You put a CD in your fucking Fruit Loops? I don't understand.
Toy Story game Serial. Cinema's Toast Crunch Toy Story 2 CD. Yeah, back in the day you used to be able to get video games in Serial.
So if you bought a Serial, there would be a disc in the box.
Yeah.
For a demo.
Yeah.
And how did you buy the game?
Well, I didn't. I just had the demo of it, and I played that.
So
here's an eBay listing for it for $40.
This was on the PC?
Yeah. It's just a box. I don't know why you would pay $40 for a box, but okay.
Well, it has the CD in it, I would imagine.
Yeah, it does. I mean,
so you would get a demo.
Yeah.
And then if you liked it, you could go buy the full game yourself?
Yeah.
I don't remember this happening.
Well, it did.
We're buffering, apparently. My internet has been acting very fucking strange lately.
Created with the same 3D computer models that were used in the making of the blockbuster movie. We don't know, however, if the game actually used Silicon Graphics computers. If SGI computers were involved, we suspect they were only used for character animation, because the backgrounds do not have the detailed quality graphics of Donkey Kong Country. As any good devoted game player knows, Donkey Kong Country was created with Silicon Graphics computers and doesn't have edging problems. What's even more
He's obsessed with that fucking game, dude.
strange is that Woody is the only character with edging problems. All the other characters look great. The game's packaging box.
What are edging problems? He's talking about the
I
edge.
think he's talking about anti-aliasing or something.
Edging problems. Good problem to have.
Edging Woody.
An intensely 3D experience.
I sometimes edge my Woody.
All right. Take it easy, champ.
Is a bit misleading because the gameplay, although varied, is often two-dimensional. One question still remains.
Because it's a 2D game.
Why
right?
didn't Disney Interactive use
Well,
Silicon
apparently not here.
Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's be real here. The only explanation we can think of is that Disney Interactive did not use SGI computers because
let's get real here.
Because the graphics could not be handled by the Genesis for the Genesis version. Maybe that's why the game has nowhere near as many colors and detailed graphics as Donkey Kong. However, even that explanation doesn't seem plausible because Disney would have to be insane to pass up the chance of creating another Donkey Kong Country. Besides, the Genesis version and the Super NES version don't have to be
have to be insane.
The same. So what's the big deal? Disney certainly has
the Pokemon argument. It was exactly
money
the Pokemon
to make another
argument.
Donkey Kong Country, but unfortunately, they blew it. Another thing that confuses us is Disney's marketing strategy. Since Pocahontas appeared in the theaters before Toy Story, why did the Toy Story video game come out before the Pocahontas game? Perhaps the Pocahontas game is being saved until the movie is released on video for some sort of joint marketing strategy. The last
Yeah, that must be it.
negative thing we have to say about this game is about the play control. In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how
foaming at the mouth? Oh, this is like DSP energy. Right. Mike moment. Oh, I said DSP energy, chat said Mike moment.
Dude, that's not a good vibe.
No, it's not.
fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball.
They're posting Sonic Meal because they're chewing the shit into a foam. You see it?
I do.
Sort of
I
joint
hate that
marketing
emote, by the way.
You're supposed to.
The last negative thing we have to say about this game is about the play control. In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it.
Is this, he thinks Disney is developing the games. Is this his fucking, like...
Does anyone remember this game?
Yeah.
And do you remember this part? Like, can you beat this part? Like, this is the third level of...
This is a skill issue, right?
This is a skill issue. I almost can guarantee if I search Toy Story for the Genesis, level 3.
You need to, like, press jump while you're bouncing on the ball to make him go higher.
I'm trying to find the moment that he's stuck at.
It's a hard game.
Okay, I found it.
Donkey
it is
could do it.
1 minute 33 seconds into this video. Is this random person on YouTube doing the thing?
Okay.
1 minute 33.
Well, you're probably seeing like somebody who's played the game before, you know. Hey Tim, this is a good example of smart level design because it teaches you to press the button. This is how you know this guy, like, for all the fucking shitting on him we want to do, for all the fucking, like, criticizing and making fun of him and everything and laughing at him, he's a bona fide video game journalist.
Wow.
Like, say what you want, but, like, he's a professional.
video for some sort of joint marketing strategy. The last negative thing we have to say about this game is about the play control. In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it.
Come on, Disney.
Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
He got so mad. You could tell he got so mad at this, right?
Yeah, he had to put it in the review. Ritual Sauce says, I sent you some info on the creator and the link to an archive.org video of his show.
Fake. Doctored. Doctored.
Okay.
Doctored. Fake. Okay, so what are you looking at in the link?
What do you... I don't know. I don't see it.
Oh. Then what the fuck are you talking about?
He said that in chat.
Oh. I sent it to you. You sent it to me?
Yeah.
On Discord? Internet Archive. All right. Flights of Fantasy number 12. Okay, what is it? You're saying that this is proof he's real? What is it? What is this? What am I meant to do with this? It's proof he's real? Did you click that, Rev? Oh, you don't have it.
I don't have it. Also, why are we constantly dunking on Ritual Sauce? I don't know this person.
They're like the Barbie of chat. Like, you know, you ever notice how
what the fuck?
You wanted to explain to you?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was doing.
Sorry.
Notice how Barbie, over the years, has been a veterinarian, a lawyer, a doctor, an astronaut, a hairstylist, a fucking marine biologist, a chef, a fucking taxi driver, somebody who makes satellites, a blacksmith, a fucking geological surveyor, a meteorologist.
So Ritual Sauce claims to have been everything.
A lumberjack, a pilot, a trucker. Yeah, you get it. A train engineer, an equestrian, a U.S. Marine, a politician, a stripper, a geothermal scientist, a prostitute, a war criminal, a dictator, a serial killer, a chemist. Yeah, basically you get the idea.
Yeah, okay, got it. Let's continue this review.
Might get so mad at Toy Story that you may want to slam Doom into your Super NES and take out your anger by shooting a bunch of evil aliens. Then again, Doom is an extremely difficult game, so it might just make the problem worse. You might think we come down hard on Toy Story. Well, we admit we have. It's a shame, though, that the outstanding gameplay quality resulting from the developers' hard work is masked by the impossibly high challenge level. Toy Story is too difficult, like The Lion King. Fortunately for you, though, we've discovered two awesome ways to cheat in Toy Story. In the first level, bounce off the first beach ball you see and land on the bottom drawer of the dresser on the right. Duck down until the sheriff's star icon starts spinning in the upper left corner of the screen. Next, get on top of the dresser.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I remember doing this as a child. I played this game.
Yeah, right?
Holy fuck. I remember doing that. That just unlocked a very deep memory for me. Holy shit. Was it at a friend's house or something? Because I don't think I owned this.
No.
Holy fuck.
In the first level, bounce off the first beach ball you see and land on the bottom drawer of the dresser on the right.
And then it starts
Duck down
spin.
until the sheriff's star icon starts spinning in the upper left corner of the
Rented
screen.
it? Maybe rented, but what would I have played
Next,
it on?
Get on top of the dresser where you'll find the bucket of toy soldiers. Stand on top of the bucket.
I don't think we had a PC at this time.
Then press
PC,
down while waiting for the
SNES,
lid
or
to move
Genesis.
10 times.
PS and what?
PlayStation or not SNES, Genesis, and PC.
I did have Genesis.
Could have been Genesis.
At this point, the stage select is
It
activated.
most definitely was Genesis.
To skip any stage at any time, just press start followed by select. You can't win Toy Story without cheating, and this cheating brings victory much too quickly to warrant spending your money.
You can't win without cheating. Oh, what copium. Oh my god, that's awesome.
People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat. With that in mind, one wonders why
people don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
They can't beat.
Companies release game codes and stage selects. Video game buying has become too much of a game. No pun intended. The game is about finding a game that's not too hard, but not by any means easy. Codes and other cheats make games easy and not worth buying.
The original, we have to have a talk about difficulty in video games.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell if a game will last, or if a code will be released that makes it yesterday's news. There is, however, one last bastion. Role-playing games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy III. These games will never fail you as...
What's up, Rev?
Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know. He also I wanted to talk about how he brought up Doom for no fucking reason. It was like, he was saying take out your frustration in Doom. And he was like, go shoot aliens in Doom. And you said aliens, but...
And I
they're
said
they're demons.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what the fuck.
Just go play fucking Chrono Trigger instead.
It's a Vinny moment because he's saying go play Chrono Trigger.
Challenge goes, but the potential for these games to become interactive movies has yet to be realized. With the Nintendo...
He wants games to be interactive
Why do you...
movies?
God, he would have nutted over fucking Heavy Rain.
He would have nutted over all the David Cage and all the fucking Telltale games and all that other garbage.
People did, though. People were so fucking obsessed with
I don't know
games.
if anybody nutted over Heavy Rain.
Dude, people did.
All right. The Baftoids did. Baftoids did. Right. This guy is a BAFTA judge.
Ultra 64, however, that will surely change. Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor. Indeed, screenshots do not represent the game well. Seeing the game in motion may actually impress you. Although Toy Story's graphics aren't perfect, they are pleasant looking, and the gameplay is refreshing. In the first level, for example,
what
you
does
have to let
perfect mean to
toy
him?
troops out of their bucket. Stand next to the bucket and press A. Then listen. A perfect soundbite from the movie. Too bad that's one of the few in the entire game. Your chore doesn't end there, though. Once you've dispersed the troops, go knock the walkie-talkie off the shelf by standing next to it, kneeling and pressing A. The walkie-talkie will fall onto the floor so the troops can carry it downstairs and set up their recon post. Next, head right to the walkie-talkie that Woody will use to communicate with the troops.
He's doing a walkthrough.
Yeah. In the second level, the goal is to get all the toys back where they were before Andy gets upstairs and finds them out of place. Knock the blocks out of the pig's way so he can get down.
What a bizarre way. It's a review, not a fucking walkthrough. What is he doing? Did he forget what he was doing?
To the floor. Get on the pump and get ready to jump on it when the pig walks by so that you can boost him into the toy chest. Repeat this process with the little toy robot, then do the same for Rex, the wimpy but lovable green dinosaur. Hey, at least he isn't Barney.
What?
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 We know who the characters are. I mean, like, that's not your job. Why is he? At least he's not Barney. What the fuck?
People used to hate. Dude, I remember being really into Barney as a kid, and so I downloaded a Barney screensaver. But instead of it being like adorable, it was just Barney being shot repetitively. Like, complete with like the best 90s gore that could be done.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that fucked me up.
Awesome. Oh, nice. Rev fucking core memory moments.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why you're like this now.
Yeah. There's a lot of reasons I'm like this.
Barney was majorly hated for some reason. Elizabeth, and I could tell you exactly why. It was the fucking song. The I Love You, You Love Me song. Like, it sucked. He was just, I don't know, he was annoying. His voice was annoying. He was just a fucking annoying character.
I love you, you love me, let's go kill Barney.
Fuck that shit.
I liked the show, man.
It was a shitty... It was
a
shitty
children's show. It wasn't meant to be fucking fine cinema.
Yeah. Wondering what the fuck he has against these characters. Somebody in chat is saying that by this point, this guy was like in his 50s.
Yeah.
So he was like already old here, right? He was already a boomer here. So now he's like, what? He's like 80 something. This guy's got to be very old now. I find Barney shallow and pedantic.
Next, knock blocks away with your pull string by pressing A to free the action figure toy named Biff. Speaking of action figures, take a look at this one. It's a takeoff of Blanca from Street Fighter 2. Also notice the similarities to other Street Fighter characters on the package design. Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
What? What?
No, let's not get back to Toy Story. What are you doing?
What the fuck was that? I looked away for a second. I'm trying to find a picture of this.
You weren't paying attention to the video?
I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to find Barney being shot.
This cannot be unironic. Apparently, we have fucking what is it? What's the word I'm looking for, guys? Inconvertible truth. That indisputable.
There you go.
Incontrovertible, indisputable truth that this guy is real and these videos are real. Irrefutable, indisputable, incontrovertible. What did I say? I said inconvertible. Like fucking riding down the highway, getting the wind through our fucking hair. Mic stroke. We need a mic stroke emote for every time I have a fucking stroke.
I think you're just stun locked by him.
I am, of course. I'm gonna make you watch this. Here, look.
Okay, yeah.
You have to see.
I have to understand how we got to Street Fighter.
Get all the toys back where they were before Andy gets upstairs and pumping lovable green dynamo A to free the action figure toy named Biff. Speaking of action figures and Barney, next, knock blocks away with your pull string by pressing A to free the action figure toy named Biff. Speaking of action figures, take a look at this one. It's a takeoff of Blanca from Street Fighter 2. Also notice the similarities to other Street Fighter characters on the package design. Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story. Once Biff is...
Oh, okay, it did just come out of nowhere like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I thought that there was like, I was missing a bit where like it just... They connected it up, like they were saying that Biff looks like one of the characters or something, but no.
The segue was the word action figure.
Yeah.
The segue was, no, there was one. It was the word action figure. He would make a great Twitch streamer, this guy.
He would. He would piss so many people off and they would rage watch him.
And then complain about how they keep having to see his content while they're sitting in his Twitch channel.
Yes.
Pull string by
I can't believe this happens.
Pressing A to free the action figure toy named Biff. Speaking of action figures, take a look at this.
This guy's he's crap.
Takeoff of Blanca from Street Fighter 2,
which is a good thing.
Also notice the similarities.
Yeah, it's a good thing, but
I fucking forgot what the word.
Other
was.
Street Fighter characters.
I'm having a stroke.
It's on the package design.
You're good.
Aha!
I can't believe this, dude. What are you talking about?
These guys ripping off Capcom.
It's a random, like, bootleg action figure that he found that he was looking for any fucking reason to shove it into one of these videos. If I was working at a fucking public access TV station, I would tell you absolutely the fuck not. We're not airing this. This does not meet the standards of quality. This makes no sense. This guy's a fucking clown and we're not putting this on television. No. I would tell you no. I would say eat shit. No. We're not airing this. Fuck off. You do this every stream. I'm not making fucking video game reviews.
Yeah. You're making content. Your entire job is to pretty much show people random shit and then occasionally play a video game.
Street Fighter 2. Also notice the similarities to other Street Fighter characters on the
Street Hero. You see that? Street Hero. Oh, wow.
Mike is an X-Play, dude. X-Play, man.
Was it another nice insult for my Mind Palace? Memories of bootleg nights. What'd you say?
Do you remember X-Play?
I don't know what that is, bud.
It was a gaming review show. Adam Sessler
G4
and
TV?
Morgan Webb.
G4
Yep.
TV.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do remember that. Why would I be that? Guys, that's not, again, that's not what
Yeah,
Twitch streaming is, guys.
They
Stop.
said that you're not that, which is true,
Oh,
because
yeah,
why the
thank you.
fuck would you be?
Okay, person was backing me up. Thank you.
Yes.
That's what this guy like kind of wants to be. All right. Movable head, arms, foots. Please look. Foots.
Yeah, foots.
Legs and twist wrist.
Click the.
We caught these guys in 4K.
The similarities to other Street Fighter.
Yo, most replayed right here.
Yeah.
It's this. He's fucking unhinged.
Characters on the package design. Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story. Once Biff is free, he will push the bucket over to the crane. The crane will then raise the bucket so the remote control race car can pass underneath. Biff and the car will get back to their place under the bed. So all that's left for you is to get in your place, which is on the bed. Do that and the level will end. Next, you must battle a nightmare version of Buzz Lightyear. Hit him on his face shield with your pull string while avoiding Buzz's lasers.
He's doing a full walkthrough of the fucking game.
Buzz will warn you before he...
By the way, don't forget you have to have turned on invincibility for all of this, otherwise you won't be able to beat the game.
It's literally unbeatable. So be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting. As for the rest of the game, we have a few general hints for you. First of all, collecting stars helps you stay alive. So even though the task...
You can see he's got invincibility on.
Right, which is why his star is spinning.
Yeah.
Task is boring, do it anyway. Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
Isn't
Third,
it supposed to be
don't try
review?
to rush
Yep.
through the third level to beat Buzz Lightyear. You'll never win. After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is. Lastly, we recommend seeing
He just told you like not to play the game?
the movie first, so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages. Bottom line, when all
the story.
Don't read the story. He would be a perfect Twitch streamer.
He really would be. Oh my god. He like grumped this review so good.
All is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games, and players should even be able to adjust to the...
Did he just say Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games?
Wow.
I thought he was fucking like obsessed with those games.
I thought he hated this game because,
he's right. He is right. I'm sure of it because
What?
that's like the bar is very low for Donkey Kong. But like I can't believe he said that.
But he also said that it's literally unbeatable without cheats.
He did. So how could both things be true?
Why would you play it why would it be good if you...
People are mad about Donkey Kong Country. I unironically think Donkey Kong Country has terrible controls and terrible hitboxes. I think it's bad platforming.
flawed play control.
And I'm not kidding. And I'm not trying to bait. I'm not trying to troll. I said that the last time we watched this shit. We watched this Donkey Kong review. Skill issue? No, I don't think so.
Again, Toy Story's great gameplay is
Then why am I then why am I decent at like any other fucking platforming game except anything made by Rare? Except anything made by Rare. You're not. No, I am. Shut the fuck up.
However, by frustrating challenge and play control, and the cheating methods destroy what's left of the game after that. Now, check out our review of Toy Story, the movie.
What?
Is he serious?
Why would
he
I?
serious? Is
No.
he serious?
I'm good.
They did a review of the movie. They did movie reviews. I'm gonna say there's at least 4 or 5 times in this entire review where he basically totally forgot what he was doing and started making a different.
He started
kind of video.
doing a completely different video
He
multiple
says-
times.
Right, multiple times. He says the video is on the movie is unwatchable if you don't cheat.
Okay, let's do one more, and then I need to go see my wife. Is that all right?
All right. Yeah. Well, what do you want to watch another one of these?
Let's just watch another one of these because these are great.
This fucking rules.
He's so fucking annoying.
He's so stupid. I hate it, and I'm loving hating him. Like his plan worked perfectly.
Yeah.
The stage select is activated. To skip
Oh my god. All right. So chat, which one?
Final Fantasy VIII. Symphony of the Night. Quest 64? Is Quest 64, does he like it? That's what I need to know. Does he like Quest 64?
I don't know. What's Quest 60? He's a Symphony of the Night. They're saying FF8 or Symphony of the Night.
Okay.
Mike, you now understand why people watch streamers they hate.
I will tell you, the bread in that game looked delicious.
Full of milk?
Yep. And just not a good game. You could very easily get, like, fucked.
I never heard of it.
It's not aged well.
You know why you guys think that bread has milk in it? Because you're soaking the bread in milk and then sucking the milk out of it.
Mike, what the fuck, man? Just let it go.
No! I'm gonna fucking let it go. And then throwing it at the wall and slamming it against the wall. Yeah. So which one you want to watch,
Final
guys?
Fantasy VIII review is wild.
All right, let's. You have a link to it?
No.
No. All right, hold on. Game in the years. FF8. Now, okay, let me start by saying that I didn't really like Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like Final Fantasy VIII probably had, of all the Final Fantasy games I played, which is I think the majority of them, the worst battle system. I thought the junctioning thing was stupid. I thought the junctioning thing was like fucking lame.
Okay,
I guess the characters are alright.
Vibe check in chat.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VIII, good or bad?
Which one do I like, Medeus? I like 4, 6. I do like 7.
Mid,
I do like 7,
mixed bad, very bad, best.
I like 9
mid.
a lot. I really like 9.
I think I only remember the Spoonie review of this game. I'll be honest with you.
I wanted to like 8 and it kept disappointing me. That's exactly how I felt when I played it. Very mixed. This game is divisive, I think. This is a kind of a mixed, yeah. Generally, people are like, all over the map.
That's a fucking call out.
This is not like 7,
vibe.
where like 7 is almost universally loved. You know, I don't think 8 is not that.
He still streams, man. Spoonie. Yeah.
5 and 6. Well, 5 is. I liked 5. I liked 5. 5 was cool actually. Yeah, I liked 5 a lot. I wouldn't say it was one of my favorites, but I really liked that job system that 5 had.
Spoonie, I think, was a sign of his time. He's still streaming. Like I said, he still posts content on YouTube, man. It's just, very relaxed, whatever streams. I forget all of the fucking drama with him, but he wasn't good.
Fred has a video about it, apparently.
Yeah.
The junction system was neat, but sucking the spells out of the monsters was repetitive bullshit. That was primarily why I didn't like it. The junction, I think there were some things about it that were cool. Like it was basically the amount of spells you had,
aged like milk bread stuck to your wall.
You could basically like transmute it into your stats or something, which was interesting. But who the fuck wanted to sit there and like suck spells out of monsters all day? And then the last time I brought this up, somebody was like, yeah, but what are you doing in a Final Fantasy game anyway? You're sitting there grinding anyway. The only difference is instead of just outright killing the monsters, you're sucking the spells out of them. And I mean, that has validity to it, but there was just something about it I didn't like. I don't know how to explain it to you.
So your review, you didn't really care for it. Chat seems to agree that it was mid at best.
The music was good. The graphics were good. Mm-hmm. There were good things about the game.
Let's go ahead and
the
play
gameplay sucked.
Bitch.
The gameplay was poopy. It was poopy gameplay. The story was bad. Story was Mid. Probably came across better than 7's. Though. I'm telling you, 7 has a lot of fucking problems, man.
Graphically looks pretty good for the era.
This is a cutscene.
Sure.
Dude, I'm getting deja vu like I've seen this before. When does he review the game, though? This guy fucking jacked off to this.
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, he's showing the... Okay, so the mocap for the cutscene, right?
I'm going to start out by taking you through this first part of the game step by step. You begin with Squall, an antisocial garden military trainee who is yet to meet the love of his life. First off, if this storyline is truly to reach epic levels, then I hope one of the lovers dies. From Shakespeare to the English Patient to Titanic, death has proven to be the most effective instrument of high romantic drama.
Man, I wonder what else could be influencing his thoughts on that. Yeah, definitely Shakespeare.
As you can see, the full motion video is impressive, but sometimes the characters feel dead inside. They're too mechanical.
Just like me!
Renoa's eyes aren't lively enough, and Squall's face shows no character. He's over-idealized, and the emptiness he feels inside isn't quite captured in his eyes and facial expressions.
I hope someone fucking dies for this story to be good.
Perhaps that will change.
Well, I guess he played the demo again. It sounds like he played the demo again.
Or he didn't get very far. I mean, like, also, it's like outrageously difficult to review games that are 80 hours long.
That's valid, yeah.
Like, there's no way you're finishing the game in time.
But
so you don't know if it gets good, but I mean, like...
I think, right? Like,
Sure, but like, if you're expecting to get it out the day that it comes out, you're not fucking doing that shit.
Depends on the game, I guess.
If you think Squall looks young, check out Zell, the ultimate geekazoid. Look how he smiles right into the camera. Can you get any cheesier than that? Oh well, when you're in class, go into the tutorial in the study panel on your desk. Here you can download your first 2 Guardian Forces.
I hope she gets breast cancer for plot purposes.
A Guardian Force is a powerful mythical creature or spirit which casts and defends against certain types of magic. Shiva's elemental magic is ice, so she's effective against fire enemies.
He jerked off to this.
You did?
He did.
Shiva's hot. I remember the first time I was made aware, because I played these games, when I was younger, and my friends played these games when I was younger.
Yep.
And then the first time I was made aware of actual Indian mythology, and I found out Shiva was a guy, I was pissed. I was like, "What do you mean? No, it's supposed to be Ice Lady with tits. No, it's not a guy."
Once you download,
well, I think Shiva is actually, I was gonna say canonically, like a gender or something.
Sure.
It's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated.
The GFs leave the classroom. When you
not to summon the fucking the Indian god, the Hindu god.
Run into Selfie, tell her you don't have the time to give her a tour, and then head.
There's depictions where Shiva is a woman or something. There's something like I remember something like
from
that.
which she came. Notice the guy on the right. He'll give you 7 magic cards for later use. Take the cards and go down the elevator. On the next
doing another fucking walkthrough. That's not his job. It never was.
What?
Why walkthroughs?
Why are you a walkthrough? This is a fucking review. Pick your job.
Toward the screen until you find Quistis, your teacher. Talk to her and then leave the irritating music of Balam Garden.
He's casually slipping in his review of the game into the walkthrough, like very, very subtly,
Okay, can I just say, I'm not a fan of JRPGs, but there's some fucking banger tracks.
Oh yeah.
Chrono Trigger, I do not care for. That's a personal thing. I like watching other people play it because I don't like the gameplay aspects of it, but the story's pretty okay. The graphics are good for the time. The music is fucking banger,
Oh yeah.
This is a hell of a take.
I think in this game, the music I very well could agree that the music is the best part of this game.
Yeah, literally
Like,
the first
absolutely.
stream of Vinny's I ever saw was Chrono Trigger.
Oh.
It was the first.
Well, I'm talking about
Vine's
Final
stream I
Fantasy
saw.
VIII.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
specifically attacking Final Fantasy VIII's music.
Yeah.
And is anybody else annoyed by the name of that character, Quistis? I always fucking hated Quistis. It's like, fuck Quistis, right?
Who's
Talk
Vinny?
to
He's
her
some other
and then
guy.
Read the irritating music of Balam Garden.
This is the irritating music?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't that piss you off?
No.
Welcome
Seems
to the
fine.
overworld, home of dated PlayStation graphics. If you look at the ocean and face
Okay.
left, you'll spot a cave behind a small forest area. Go
Such a
there to fight
penis.
Ifrit, the fire boss. If you beat him, you can equip him as a GF. You will quickly learn the only way to cast non-GF magic spells is to draw the spells from your enemies while in battle. Personally, I like this system a lot.
He would. He fucking would. You heard me talking about extensively before we put this video on how much that sucked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally fucking unsurprising. Of course he would. Of course he would love that ass. That fucking ass factory. Fucking ass parade. It was an ass parade. Of course he fucking loved it. I almost inhaled this. Fuck.
It gives weaker characters something productive to do while you wait for the impending doom of your character's GF. Sometimes only one GF will be effective on a larger enemy.
You need yourself a big titty goth GF.
In Final Fantasy VIII, once you draw a magic spell, you can either store it or cast it. Therefore, enemies with cure
Are you paying attention to this, by the way?
Yeah.
Try to follow this battle system, please. I want to hear your take on it. I want to hear
You
your
have
fucking...
to grind the. So how often do you have to do this draw thing?
Constantly, or otherwise you don't have magic. Or what you could do is you could sit there and grind and just like fight enemies over and over and over and over and just draw as much as you can to stack all of it, which I think you have a maximum amount you can carry, which probably goes up with your level. And then you could, like, you know, like before a boss fight, you might sit there and like have to grind so you can cast spells. Just so you can sit there and like suck magic out of the, like, just getting into fights so you can have spells to cast later. It maxes at 99. I remember having to sit there and be like, that was the moment where I was like, wow, this game fucking sucks. Because I was going up and down a hallway outside a boss fight, getting in the same random battle over and over again, so I could have enough fucking spells to go fight the boss. And then I was like, wow, this game's fucking bad.
Yeah.
And I was right.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Like, follow this. You don't need to draw. You do, though.
non-GF magic spells is to draw the spells from your enemies while in battle. Personally, I like this system a lot. It gives weaker characters something productive to do while you wait for the impending doom of your character's GF. Sometimes only one GF will be effective on a larger enemy. In Final Fantasy VIII, once you draw a magic spell, you can either store it or cast it. Therefore, enemies with cure spells can actually help you heal yourself. The junction system is confusing at first, but you should get the hang of it in about 30 minutes. The menu system could be much more organized, especially the sub-menus, which are open by...
Try to pay attention to this, okay? Because this is the other half of the entire gameplay of this game.
Okay, I'm paying attention.
Because and when you see this too, you're going to be like, oh,
also,
man.
can I point out what the stats of this character are?
The junction system...
Level 12. This guy can't play games without cheating. And then he's going to sit there and talk about the difficulty of the game or talk about the fucking,
yeah,
you know, like the problems with the game mechanics when, like, he doesn't play it. He just cheats his way through.
Yeah. I saw that and I'm like, that can't be right.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
It's confusing at first, but you should get the hang of it in about 30 minutes. The menu system could be much more organized, especially the sub-menus, which are opened by pressing X while on another screen. If you don't read the mandatory in-game tutorials, you'll never know they exist. For every con, there is a pro, however. One con is that the status screen does not show which GFs are equipped. One pro is that item and magic inventory lists are now composed of pages. No more endlessly scrolling item lists.
I hate him. I hate him.
For extended critical analysis of this game, visit flightsoffantasy.com, where we discuss the pros and cons of the junction system, the pacing problems of the battle system left over from Final Fantasy VII, and some minor story quirks. Final Fantasy VIII is a must-buy.
Man, that must be a real banger video.
It's not perfect, and as of yet, the story is more plot-driven than character-driven, but this game is perhaps the most engaging RPG of all time. The easy difficulty level...
He didn't... Can I point out he didn't explain junctioning at all?
Yeah, I was waiting for that to be explained. I wasn't sure if I just like spaced out or something, but
No,
like
he
I
just
don't
didn't.
understand how the system works. Okay, cool, good.
He just didn't explain it.
Okay.
Of the story above all else. While traditional RPG elements like armor and money are less apparent in this title, it's a nice change of pace without them. That doesn't mean we don't want to see them again.
He put it on easy difficulty and then cheated.
Why are we watching this cutscene again?
There's a reason, apparently. Watch.
Look for continued coverage of this game soon. Oh, by the way, if Square doesn't add voiceovers to Final Fantasy IX, I'm committing suicide. I hate text.
What the fuck?
I have seen that clip before. I just didn't have the full context of it. Final Fantasy IX did not, in fact, have voiceover dialogue.
And yet he's still alive somehow.
You know, that's the most replayed.
Yeah,
right
of course
there.
it is.
Uh-huh.
Most of the videos of him explaining the shitty system, and it'd be like, it's great.
He padded this with all these cutscenes. That was a very, very deliberate juxtaposition. Again, like, how are you going to tell me he didn't know exactly what he was doing? Like, he put it after this beautiful, wonderful, beautiful cutscene that everybody loves. Probably one of the only things that people actually like and remember from this fucking game. And then right at the end of it, after the fireworks go off, he said he threatened suicide. Guys, come on, it's a meme.
Insane.
It's a meme, right? Like, okay, if he's real, he's known what he's doing. He's known what he's doing this entire time.
If he's real, he could have gone the Tommy Wiseau route, where at this point he realizes he's kind of a joke and he's just rolling with it.
He said the same thing about Final Fantasy VII. This, by the way, he said he didn't like the lack of voice acting. This guy existed before memes. Proto-meme. Well, like, I mean, not memes in the sense that you're thinking. He's doing this ironically. He's doing it as a joke. Right. He was always doing it to fuck with people. He kind of... he was sitting there snickering to himself, saying, like, yeah, I can't believe I've been getting away with this for so long.
How would you fit in voice acting? It was already 4 days. Yeah, also, like, God, there's so much just text of random people talking. You know? Like, just a shopkeeper talking to you. Like, do you need voice lines for that? That's a lot of fucking data. You know?
Yeah.
It's annoying. I don't like it personally. I wish it was voice acted, but I accept the limitations of the system. Like, there's limits on what you can fucking make, man.
I just didn't want to read. Yeah. I get that. Reading is for nerds.
Okay.
I get it.
I think I'm done with this for now.
You're done? Hold on a second.
Yeah.
There's cum on my microphone. Hold on a second.
Why?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
So you're done? You're gonna go to bed? You're gonna...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see my wife some.
All right, that's chill. I think, chat, I'm gonna just keep like continuing to watch YouTube videos because do you remember, like, it's kind of what I want to do. I don't feel like playing a video game tonight.
Do you want to do Dark Tide at some point this week, or Cowboy Paradise? Or do you want to wait until like maybe next Monday?
Let's play it by ear.
Okay. Hit me up.
I will hit you up, dude.
Okay.
North of Earth wants to know why Mike looks more masculine from the left. Time him out.
Okay.
I have this, chat. 1 hour hydraulic press compilation. Remember we were talking about this?
Okay. I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for watching.
Before you go,
okay.
I want to tell you thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you had fun, and thanks again for helping out with the charity, buddy.
No worries. Thank you for inviting me to the charity. Like, thank you. It means a lot.
Guys, follow my buddy Rev on Twitch, and he's RevScarecrow. Find him on Twitter and YouTube too. His links to all of his shit is in the chat right now. Check out the links in the chat and learn yourself something about my good buddy Rev, guys.
Okay? So thank you.
And while we're at it, because I know a bunch of you are going to leave, you could find my shit too in the chat. There's my Twitter, my YouTube channels, all that stuff. Anything you want to say before you go, bud?
Come.
All right, I respect that.
All right. See you, man.
That. I'll see you later, dude.
Bye.
Good night, man.
Good night, man.
All right. Finally, we got rid of him. Damn. Okay. Oh, I forgot to ask him about the frickin' Waffle House. I did want to ask him about the Waffle House. Shit. Calm. Well said. Well said. The Waffle House was cool. You know what I think the problem was with, the cum on the microphone? I think it was like banana meat. Like banana meat got on there and like dried up. Did you have blue waffles? Ha 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 ha. Tee-hee. Guys, thank you for watching and thank you for being here. I'm going to continue watching YouTube videos because it's just kind of like what I feel like doing. I don't really want to play a game, and I'm not really ready to end streaming, so I'm just going to keep watching. I'm going to just watch bullshit. Like, I'm going to watch this. Again, if you don't want to stay here, thank you for being here. Bikes ignored. Bike. I'm still got like a backlog of bikes. Guys, again, please do me a favor. Before I forget about this, check out the links in the chat. Find me on YouTube. I'm going to do another Patreon poll very soon, guys. I wanted to do another Patreon poll after I finished Frontiers, and I still haven't had a reason, like a fucking moment, because everything's been so crazy with the charity and everything. So I'm going to get to that like real soon, guys. So check out the Patreon. And do me a favor, I'm trying to get to 20k subs on the full stream channel. I'd really like to do it before New Year's. So if you haven't subbed to me on the full stream channel, just go ahead and just go ahead and do it. And then you could turn off notifications if you want, whatever. But I am once again asking for your help to get to fucking 20k subs. I think that'd be really cool for me to get to 20k subs. Is the stream over? Nope. Also, we got art to look at later. I know some of you guys made art the other night, but I didn't look at it. We got a little bit of an art backlog going on. We're gonna get to that too tonight. Somebody made pancakes to leave at the Waffle House. 20k subs and a side of stuck porn. Instructions unclear. Unsubbed and blocked instead. Very cool. Thank you. So, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put on that Patreon poll. Also, I want to thank all the people who subbed and resubbed and everything, but I'm going to do that at the end of the stream. I don't want to do that right now. But guys, thank you for supporting. Rose Doodle. Oh, okay. Do you have it in you to play JRPGs? No, JRPGs are terrible. I hate when, like, between battles, you have to sit there and wait while the battle loads. Long time no Isaac. I don't feel compelled to play Isaac right now, frankly. I'm not feeling compelled to play Isaac. Here's what you're gonna do. We're gonna watch this in 1 second. We're gonna watch this. Okay. But before we watch this, you're gonna watch me eat a banana. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. You're gonna watch me eat a banana. It was a banana string. You're not supposed to eat the strings? Banana string. Mike, even monkeys remove the strings. No, they don't. Shut up. Slutty streamer sucks off 2 dildos at once. Hassan stream. Mike, you just made me lose right before the end of November. Mike ate the shit vein. Guys, if this was a Hassan stream, I would have been eating the entire time. Would have been nonstop eating the entire stream. I would be eating nonstop. Mike didn't remove the banana's shit vein. Alright, dude. So, the last time we looked at this, okay, it actually wasn't this video. If you remember, it was fucking the hydraulic press, but along with no wiping. Hold on. It was hydraulic press along with the interpretive dance. And then I told you guys I wanted to do a stream where, like, I just looked at these. Like, we literally, like, only looked at these. I told you I wanted to do this. Well, guess what? That's happening. It's happening right now, guys, okay? It's happening right now. It is happening. It's happening right now. This is that stream. Yeah, this is it. This is the stream where we do that. All right. I'm going to rate each one too, based on how satisfying it is to my psyche. All right. Hydraulic press is still a thing. Hydraulic press is bigger than ever. What's on the ball? Looks like some kind of like wolf furry shit. Why would you make a ball like this? What is the what are these? What are these? What are these tentacles? Rev left. I follow her video. She's awesome. You know who this person is? Oh, she's all of them, isn't she? I thought it was a compilation of different people, but her name is Smack McCreenor. Bro, that's an AI generated name. No, that's fucking like localization fail. That's like Bob Dugnut. Dude, her name is not Smack McCreenor. What are you talking? That's a fucking Star Wars character, bro. What do you mean Smack? Mike Truck? Who's Mike? Oh, from the Bob Dugnut? Bro, she's Bob Dugnut. Sleeve McDykel. Sleeve McDykel. Please don't smack my Creenor. Bro, it's not a real name. What? Creenor. Anyway, if you don't know who she is, you're about to find out, because wait till you see what she does, guys. I didn't know it was one person. I thought it was a bunch of different people. The best part is the end when the press comes back up. I'm giving that a 4 out of 10. I wasn't very satisfied with it. It was like the thing survived it. Like it did pop. Okay, it didn't survive it because it did pop. But it was like, I don't know, it wasn't better. I don't know. I wanted that to be better. Tecmo Bowl name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Balls Franklin. Was there really a guy named Balls Franklin on there? Smack McCreenor is a sexual innuendo in Simless. I think The Sims 4 will be one of the games that goes on this Patreon poll, guys. It's a toilet brush. It goes so fast. It goes so fast, dude. Look. Right here, look. Right there. Look at that. That's so good. The game is Fighting Baseball for Super Cat Famicom. It was a baseball game, yeah. Attractive women can do anything, literally anything, and get viewers. I'm sorry, do you not think this is cool? Yeah, Wanderlust. A number of people have contacted me about being able to use their EA accounts. One person said that they have every fucking DLC for The Sims. I'm going to have to go through my email and find out who that was. If you're that person, I'm letting you know now I'm interested. I'm very interested. Yeah. Very interested. I want that. That was you, Kameda? Fucking do me a favor. Send another email. Please. Send me, because that was a while ago, if I'm not mistaken. I'll put Sims on there. I think I'm gonna put some other shit on there. I'm gonna put. I gotta think about it, but I think Sims will be on there. Oobleck. Come on, that's awesome. The hat gets thrown up. What's Oobleck? Guys. Is that Dutch? And by the way, what's in here? Mike, it's Oobleck. Cornstarch and water? It's a non-Newtonian fluid. Uh-oh. Chat really is Redditors. Yep. Doesn't know about the Oobleck. Look it up, it's cool. Just fucking tell me. A liquid that becomes solid when hitting it. See how she did that? She threw the dress out. Look at what the fuck. Look at the things coming out of there. That's fucked. Oobleck is its own YouTube rabbit hole. Let's not then. And when a chunk flies off, a little drop flies off, fuck. She throws the hat. Come on. That's amazing. It's alternative slime. I love this one. This is one of my all-time favorites, right? This is a 10 out of 10 from me. But not because of the crush. The crush of the cheese grater. It's her interpretive dance. Come on. Did you screen for Peen? I watched it again because you remember the last time we were watching this, I stopped watching it. I stopped watching it because I thought we were looking at like a weird dildo that was getting crushed. Thank you for telling me about the DMCA again. Because that also fucking happened last time. We stopped watching it because it looked like a dildo that they were crushing, but in actuality, it was just a slime jar. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see. Look, they put it because they put it back. But did you see what her foot did? Dude, how many times do you think she had to watch these to do this? She gets every tiny detail. Every tiny detail. She must have had to have watched these like over and over and over, yeah. Alright. This is, again, this is not hydraulic press. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is that? She's queefing for that, guys. Like, she's actually queefing and farting to do this. Like, you could tell in the way she jiggles. Look. Look, she's doing it. She's doing it as closely. She's talking to ducks. It's a red hot nickel ball. Yes. Red hot nickel ball. Dropped into what, though? Performance fart. Mayonnaise? Dude, it's farting. That's so awesome. Cookies. Come on, that's so good. She gets a guy to lift her for this when she comes back up. Come on, that's great. That's so good. What? I like this one. Whoop. Dude, that's Family Guy-esque right there. Come on. That is fucking straight up Seth MacFarlane. Look. Oh my god. Alright, so the one shoe gets kicked off. She just goes straight down. Guys, the algo music is fucking sucking so much. Shut up, stop. This isn't done. This is not a dildo. Watch. It's not. It's not. It's slime. It's a slime toy. It's a slime toy. It's not a dildo. It's not a dildo. It's very obviously not a dildo. So what are we gonna do? The TOS doesn't get what? The TOS is gonna be anything that remotely looks like a fucking dildo is a fucking TOS? Why'd they make it look like one? It's a fucking unicorn horn for kids. It's a fucking toy. It's a unicorn horn. It's not a dildo. It has you can see on the bottom screws off and there's slime inside of it. And that's how you get the top on and off, and you keep the slime inside of it. That's all it is. It would be a very irresponsible dildo because there's no base. Also, we're forgetting about her performance because we're so focused on the dildo, guys. Forget the dildo. Look what she's doing. Her hat. She did the hat thing again. All I'm saying is if that thing went up my ass, it wouldn't feel bad. Guys! This is a very good one. I've seen this one before. That's amazing. Come on. Look at this poor innocent whale. We must deal with it. The sleeve. Dude, this says so much about our society. Right? The green shit. I don't know what the green. All right, so what is the green shit in there? What like why does this toy have guts? What is that? And then she just throws like a green rag out? What is that? This is fetish shit? You think this is fetish shit? These videos give off heavy niche fetish content vibes. Mike has a crush on her? You guys think this is horny and you're not trying to be funny? I think that's classic chat projection again. Just because you guys are furiously masturbating to everything you fucking see doesn't mean the rest of us are. Woman equals sex. Classic chat. Classic chat. This time it's Pringles. I wonder how Joel would feel about this. Although, Pringles are not chips, are they? It's just like a chip slurry that's been formed into a brick and then sliced very thinly, right? They're crisps. 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 They're crisps. They're potato product. Right? Is what they are? Wait, you guys aren't doing non-stop Nut November? It's literally impossible to be normal about a woman. To be fair, if this was a dude doing all of this, chat would have said the same fucking thing. And been like, Mike's gay. You cannot win. Like, it's not, that's not even, like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? They would have been the same thing. It would have just been Mike's horny for him. Cake Floor says, I thought we were jerking off to the press. Yo, it's always 4 p.m. for Cake Floor. It's always 4 p.m. for Cake Floor. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Chat would be slower if this was a dude because there would be more jacking off. Mike isn't jacking off to the video. He must be gay. I thought we were jerking off to the press. And they had ellipses at the end, too. Mike, shut up and play the video so we can jerk off to those slutty chips being punished. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait 1 second, dude. Fuck. Oh, but I was gonna go change the ticker. Do you think like do you think I have to change the ticker right now? I should have left that open. To like remove Rev from it. Take Rev out of the yeah, I was thinking because that one guy was like, oh, Rev is where's Rev? You know, I'm gonna take him out. That way people don't get fucked up about it. Okay. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. 1 second. I literally just removed. I literally just backspaced and removed Rev. Okay. Mike, stop eating bananas in secret. How'd you know? How'd you know I was cramming another bio-glizzy down my throat? Bio-glizzy. That's what I'm gonna call bananas from now on. Bio-glizzy. Where's Rev? Where is he? Guys, the chips are about to get punished. Are you ready? You guys got your lube? Punished chips. Here they come. Dude. Dude, look at the way she's like tweaking. She's like tweaking out. Like watch her little like tweaks. Like watch. When this chip fell out, her head did a thing. Look. Guys, this is real talent. And I gotta tell you something else. You see these fucking these sticks right here? They gotta be banging. Like these fucking these sticks right here. I would eat the fuck out of these, dude. It's like compressed fucking Pringles. Like just like compacted fucking like all the air has been removed from them. Flavor noodles. Hey Hackerling, Mike, I'll pause the video because the blood is rushing to her head. She's in danger. And she falls at the end. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love this shit. Her legs even fell in the right direction, dude. Athrazel says, sure, Mike, when a woman does it, it's called talent. But when I do it outside my ex's house, the cops are called. Dude, if you're doing this outside your ex's house, how come you don't have your own fucking YouTube channel, okay? Like, where's your YouTube channel then? Smack McCreenor. I still love the name. I still love the name. Oh my god. Dude. Look at what she's doing. Come on. Come on. That's awesome. Monkeys, no! Oh, I want to see this again because this is fucking amazing. She's like jiggling. She's like... That's fucking amazing. To represent the ripples. First of all, what the... Okay, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is this thing? A dildo? A pink rod. A pink rod of what? The fuck is this thing? Someone in chat told me they're leaving the stream so they can go watch this by themselves so they can actually see it without me pausing it constantly. That thing is Yamada's smallest dildo. What the fuck is it? Like, do people say that shit constantly to like Hassan and all these other streamers who just watch YouTube videos all day? Like, is that normal? Like steel beam. Guys, steel is not pink. The difference is that in those YouTube channels, in those Twitch channels, the streamer doesn't read it out loud. It's painted. Guys, but steel doesn't behave that way. If this was steel... My brain... Okay, here's the problem. My brain is not accepting that as steel. My brain is accepting that as, like, vinyl or something. I don't know why. My brain refuses to accept that as steel. There's a fucking steel beam meme in here somewhere. Folded steel sheet. And what are those fucking dots on it? Dude, the monkeys. She fucking aped herself for this one. Look. Look at their face. No, she did it twice. She didn't just mirror herself. She did it twice. She would have to do it twice. Fuck. Oh my god. All my apes gone. The flattened ape club. Holy shit. The flat ape yacht club, dude. They're holding balls. She's holding these things too. One of them falls. Did she throw it? No, she still has it. She should have threw it. She fucked up a little bit. Her neck. Oh, yeah. Looks like these apes got funged. Non-flattenable token. We'll see. Flat fuck Friday. Alligator. Rubber alligator? What happened? Cause the fucking head exploded. No, that's the real Flat Fuck Friday right there, yeah. Cause Flat Fuck Friday was originally an alligator, right? Holy shit, dude. This one's awesome. What? Mike, she actually died for this. Fucking method acting, dude. Method acting. I love the slow-mo version so you could see. I also love how, like, I don't know, they took a PNG square and just placed it over her head so you don't see it anymore. Also, I love her face here. She's so happy to have this happening to her. This is insane. Okay, so looking at the press footage, what actually fucking happened here? Like, what was inside of this toy that made it explode like that? Like, yeah, like, what's in there, man? Anthrax? Sand? Cum? What the fuck? And there's, like, shit. It's like salt or something. Cornstarch? Why? They put firecrackers inside the thing sometimes? What, in case somebody's gonna put it in a hydraulic press? Stuff that keeps it in shape. You know what it kind of... Was it like silica gel or something? Why do I feel like that's not fucking okay for kids? Like, whatever that is, it's probably not okay for kids. Those little guys have sand in them. Hey, Smoothie, I opened up a Stretch Armstrong once and it was full of goo. We watched a video recently, didn't we? Was that with Rev? where somebody fucking like snipped off Stretch Armstrong's arm and put like a hose inside his arm? It was You Laugh, You Lose. And they let Stretch Armstrong fill up with water. And then he fucking exploded. It was awesome. It took forever, but it was awesome. And you saw all the goo that was inside. It was extremely satisfying. When's the next You Laugh, You Lose? A couple weeks, probably. I like to space them out. I don't want that to get, you know, fucking played out or whatever. By the way, we have so many videos for it. You guys don't have to send in any more videos for it, just so you know. The toy makers of the gator put arsenic powder inside of them in hopes it would instantly kill any child or pet that bites into it. Why? Let's murder our customers, right? Hopefully people have gotten funnier. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil this for you. They didn't. Alright, so Split Gear is giving us the deets. Alright, Stretch Armstrongs are natively filled with edible cornstarch. Meaning that if you found one that's still in date, intact, you could cut it open and suck dry one of them, like Mike going back to the past and making you but a morsel. What about Smasher Pass? I don't know. Maybe soon. I don't know. Someone's trying to get you to suck an Armstrong. You could like take pliers and like pull like a penis out of, like make a penis, and then like snip off the tip and then just like eat the cornstarch out of there. Why did I say that? Why did I say any of that? Genius. I said it because I knew you guys would like it. That's why. It's corn syrup. I had one. I had to replace it when it hardened. It became hard. Stretch Armstrong gets hard. Mike, it would have cost you $0 not to say that. Mike, do you ever regret cultivating an audience like this? Never. Absolutely not. Never. Maybe on like Wednesday we'll do something like that. So like Friday, I like missed the Friday stream. So like maybe that means we want to do like Finger Family Friday, because if Thanksgiving didn't happen, I know Thanksgiving wasn't Friday, but I wanted a day like to hang out after Thanksgiving. If Thanksgiving didn't happen, we would be watching Finger Family this upcoming Friday. So maybe we just watch Finger Family. I don't know. Well, I feel like we just did, you know. You should skip a Finger Family. Too much Finger Family? Too much Finger Family. Maybe there's too much Finger Family. Finglonger? I wish I had invented the Finglonger. Make it every 3 weeks. Guys, people like the Finger Family. That's why I keep doing it. People like it. Mike, I could watch Finger Family every day. I want no trace of my brain left. We're getting fingered to death. Okay, so what the fuck is this thing? Mike, can we see the pink fuck get obliterated? What is it? It jiggles. It's making her twerk? Alright. I am hesitant to rewind this. but I'm going to. I want to know what this thing is. It's like a bootleg Furby. She should have been facing forward because the toy was. She's trying to be like funny about it. Because the thing is jiggling in there. Before it gets crushed, it's jiggling. It's enjoying life before it gets crushed. She should have been facing forward. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I think this one was just an excuse for her to twerk. And, I'm okay with it. Okay, let's move on. She did a good job. She was very, very good at it. Okay. Check the most viewed. Was it? Okay, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It should have been. Imagine a large brown stain in that frame, somebody said. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta look at this. We gotta scan the chat for projection. Hang out. Imagine a large brown stain. Okay. Here's another one. Listen to this one, guys. What if she farted? LOL. Imagine how bad it must have been. Yo, I did not expect him to read that. In this fucking chat, do not say things if you don't want me to read it. Like, if you think to yourself, okay, I hope he doesn't read this, don't press enter, because if you're saying that, chances are I am going to read it. Okay? Because that means you're saying something that I'm going to have to read. Like, sometimes I see things and can't ignore them. Vampire Jason says, one time I said something super deranged, he found it and read it. Yeah, don't be fucked up, because you're gonna get called out. If you're being fucked up, you're gonna get called out on it. Sometimes I have to try really hard to ignore shit. Right? It's a problem. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. All right, we have a My Little Pony here. That's a yoga stretch. Brony's like, no. There are men who prefer, who prefer this character over over her, basically. And you know what I mean? Like, that's a thing. Like, if you showed them this and you're like, which side of this is hotter? They'll point to the right. Mike, I am a woman and I prefer the pony. Mike needs an eye tracker thing. You want to see if I'm looking at dumpies, don't you? Like this tweet if you think that the girl on the right is just as beautiful as the girl on the left. Guys, I'll just tell you, I'm looking at dumpies. She fucking exploded, dude. I don't know, maybe this is fetish stuff. Look at that. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this character? Oh, oh my god, that was Clay. That's all Clay. That's Blorbo. Everybody knows Blorbo. Even donkeys know Blorbo. The Finnish press guy's wife makes clay models to crush at the end of the videos. Is this one of those? Dude. This is so sad. Crushing clay is so satisfying. Mike, it's Blorbo. We shouldn't have to explain Blorbo. Is Blorbo like Plorp? What was that fucking Plock? Remember Plock? That the game that had the awesome music? Plock? Dude, look. Ooh, live, laugh, love. Oh, this one's gonna be violent. Plock fucks. Holy shit. That's good. I like that one. I was supposed to be rating these. You know what we're going to do instead? We're going to do a smash or pass. I would smash that one. Holy fuck. Guys, what if she shits in this video? In order for this to be true interpretive dance, she's gonna have to take a shit in a fucking in a loaf of cheesy Italian bread. It's clay. Oh, that's good, dude. I think this one is so satisfying primarily because fuck the live, laugh, love shit. Dude, look at this. I still want to see this one again. That's a Christmas ornament. Made out of, like, very thin, like, glass or something? Not glass. What is that shit? She does that so good. Look at what she has on her face. A hat. Right, she throws the hat off because it's like a chunk of unicorn. Something flies. Something that's the horn flies off. Punstar wants to send me a new deletizable rat. Yes, email it to me. Mike, actually, the one that takes his shit is Hunter. Spyro is the sandwich artist. I love how you guys have that image fucking immortalized in your mind, like every fucking detail of it. Guys, you know I only saw the actual fucking Subway scat fetish thing for like a quarter of a second, right before I couldn't look at it anymore. Like I looked at it and I was like, nope, and then never looked at it again. Why do you guys have it seared into your fucking consciousness? Mike, you have to study that in art history class. Kappa? You guys are saying Kappa because what, you think I'm jerking off to it? Is that what you're implying? That's what you're fucking implying, isn't it? Oh my god, chat, please. Chat, please. It's called trauma. You drew it pretty well during Sutra. That was totally from memory of seeing it for half a second. All I know is it had Spyro in it, and he was standing in front of a shit sandwich. I can remember like Chester the cheetah, like he was squatting and shitting into the sandwich. I remember that. I do remember that. Honestly, yes. But that's it. Like again, like I'm breaking your balls is what I'm doing. He does look like Chester cheetah, that thing. Mike, if you're not zerking to the art, are you really fully appreciating it? Yes! Alright, here comes Spyro. That's awesome. She like lifts off the ground for this. Look at that. And then leans forward slightly. Like she really does every little fucking detail. Did you see the new Mario movie leaks? No, but there's supposed to be like a Nintendo Direct or something tomorrow, right? Some sort of I don't know, movie Direct? New trailer. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Yeah, we'll probably look at it during my stream. I plan on streaming tomorrow. We'll probably look at it during the stream. 4chan grabbed posters. They look good. Good. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I get off work at 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna start the stream at 5. Maybe. No, fucking whatever. Guys, you know what I have to do that I'm still not doing? Exercise. I'm doing fucking everything that I can to avoid exercise. I'm coming up with like the best fucking excuses and like and reasons to not exercise. And slowly dying. Guys, I just got here. Why is Mike watching fetish porn? It's like when I was playing drums the other day, it hurt so bad. And like, I really felt like how out of shape I was while I was doing that. Like, that was not fucking cool, man. Like, I could barely fucking play, like, at all. I could barely fucking, like, I was like hurting that much. You know? Like, holy shit. I have to get in shape or I'm gonna fucking die. Guys. The drumming was exercise. Not really, no. Mike, building up the willpower to exercise isn't exercise itself, and you're doing great. Automaton Orion, thank you for 3 months, man. Your sweat is so shiny and beautiful. Stream Ring Fit daily. Oh, there's not enough room in here for me to do that. Like, I would have to move this. You really think I'm gonna move this again? If you think I'm gonna move that again, you're out of your goddamn mind. You think I'm gonna move that? You think I'm gonna move this? You are fucking so I'm gonna have to move this every day? Are you high? I mean, I guess I could do the exercises. It's so annoying, though. Dude, that's so annoying. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do one of these fucking Ring Fit streams, and I'm just gonna die during it. Guys, that's good. Those streams would be so lame because while I'm exercising, I'm not talking and like giving commentary and shit. I'm just literally exercising. It's gonna be garbage content. Because guys, I'm not gonna be like talking and you know, giving any kind of commentary. You understand? I'm gonna be just fucking exercising. You can't pause in Ring Fit. I do it all the time. Chat wants to hear you panting for the FAP folders. VR is good exercise. What you talking about? There's like exercise games in VR specifically? The final content. Beat Saber. Yeah, what else? Do they have anything like Ring Fit? Like the... Because Beat Saber is just swinging your fucking... Like, it's just swinging your arms around. Like, you're not doing squats in Beat Saber, dude. You know what I mean? Like... Has Fred showed you earthbending VR? No. No. Ask Fred about Rumble. It's called Rumble? Earthbending? Do squats and go for walks. What, did he stream it? There's a game on Steam VR that's just squatting. It's called Dildo Champ. And what you have to do is you squat down onto a fat dildo and, well, that's pretty much it. It's called Squat Cobbler. There's a fucking game on VR, Steam VR, called Squat Cobbler. And all you do is squat in the game. There really is a squatting VR game. No dildo, though. Why would they make a game of only squatting, though? Why wouldn't at that point you just want to make like an entire full-on exercise game? There's private maps on VR chat like that. Dildo Champ. Dildo Champ, bro. I love Dildo Champ. That was funny. Mike, you should try out the game Orc Massage. Oh yeah, should I? There would be no commentary at all. Guys, I wouldn't even be able to use a microphone. Like, what, you think I could have this headset on during Ring Fit? No. How? No. I mean, I have other microphones I could use. I also bought... I didn't share this with you yet. But I bought this. I bought the Rode Pod mic. New microphone. Obviously, I'm not using it right now. The Rode Pod mic. I haven't, again, Thanksgiving happened and then all this other stuff happened. I haven't set it up yet. It's still in the box. I haven't even taken it out of the box yet. Did Hacker recommend it? How did you know that? How did you know that? Because she said she has one. The cool thing about this man is addicted to buying microphones. Okay. Did Joe tell you how wrong it was? No, I showed it to Joe and he was like, I think you should get this. But the good news is when this microphone sucks, we can absolutely blame it on Hacker. It will be Hackerling's fault that I have a terrible microphone because it was absolutely came straight from Hackerling. So we 100% have... Is she here still? She is. We 100... When this microphone blows, we totally have somebody to point the finger at. Oh, by the way, Hackerling, I bought the microphone you recommended. Hope it's good. I like how through all the new mic buying, we haven't had an issue with the current mic in ages. They're coming. They're coming. It's, if you want to know about the microphone, just Google it. R-O-D-E pod mic. But I'm gonna have Joe come and help me set it up and everything, you know, at some point. That's part of why it hasn't happened yet. I don't want to, because if I try to do it myself, he knows how to set the filters and everything. He's a fucking sound engineer and I'm a jerk off. So I'd rather him just come. I'm gonna pay him, obviously. Just want to have him come and do it for me so I don't have to fucking figure it out myself because I'm stupid. Joe gave the okay. Yeah, he said he said it was like a matter of preference, you know. She said, Hacker said, am I going to become ostracized if it's not good? No, I'm fucking around. I'm just kidding. It would actually be very, very hard for you to become ostracized here because everybody loves you, including me, so. She said, then it's also his fault if you don't like it. Yes, it will also be his fault if I don't like it, yes. Mike was joking, but also, yes. Think it's a, some kind of condenser microphone or something. I don't know. It sounded like, to me, and you can watch, like, there's YouTube videos here. I guess I could put one on, but whatever. Of people comparing it with the SMB7, which is, of course, the one that Hassan uses, etc. The one Joe Rogan uses, etc. It's the industry standard for, like, the past fucking, like, 20 years or something, seriously. It has a lot of low end compared to the pod mic. I think I like the way the pod, like, you could see comparison videos on you. There's a bunch of comparison videos on YouTube. It's good. I think it sounds better. I think you could do more with it, if that makes sense, with processing and stuff and EQ. Magical Boy says, Mike ostracized me when the AT mic didn't work. I did not ostracize you. You are not ostracized. Stop with this Sag emo. She used the fucking Sag emote too. You are not ostracized, please. The pod mic is brighter. The SMB7 might sound warmer. But I believe the one video I saw was saying you could use EQ and processing and like plugins and shit to, even if you wanted the pod mic to be warmer, you could use fucking software to mimic it on the pod mic. But if you don't like the warmth of the SM7B or whatever the fuck it's called, you can't filter the, you can't reduce that. Does that make sense? Like, you can't get rid of that if you don't like it. Because that's just what the microphone sounds like. You know. Yes, you can. Oh, well, it was also $350 cheaper than the SM7B. Mike, the other mic that will sound rounder, the one you got will smell like water. The dynamic pod will complement your voice better than an SM7B condenser, Rosewater. Do you think so? Alright. Can we get back to crushing dicks? Yes, this is lipstick, though. And apparently there's 3. She thrupled herself for this one. Wait a minute. That was fucking bonkers. Is it not real lipstick? The ocean is soap! Oh, dude. What? Mike Wazowski! Dude, this doesn't make sense. Why didn't the fucking... the lipstick get smushed? Because it's toy lipstick? It's all plastic. That would be a nice fucking smash, though. If you took a fucking stick of lipstick and you put, you know, screwed it all the way out where it looked like this, and you crushed that, because you would see the fucking lipstick getting like getting smashed. It would be so satisfying. And then the fucking rest of it would get smashed underneath. That would be beautiful, dude. I did see the Cocaine Bear poster. I told you it was real. You didn't want to believe me. Here he is, Mike W. Her face. Did you see her face, though? Oh, look at her face. Look at it. She's like trying to do his face. Hey, Felix, thanks for 25 months, bud. Holy shit, dude. That's not what happened. It's not? Invest in hydraulic press. How much do they cost? I would love to have one of these. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? This is more steel, I think. Did you see what her legs did? Look what her legs did. That's mind-boggling. Look. Look at her feet. That's fucking mind-boggling, bro. How is she doing that? She throws a shoe off. Because a chunk flies off, so she kicks a shoe off. Did you see the chunk? It's kind of getting cut off. See that? God, she's so talented. All right, this one looks good. This one looks promising. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, it was filled with shit. It was filled with shit, bro. Hold up, back it up. Dude, that hat is perfect. What she's wearing is fucking perfect. Look at this, look. Dude, this is very satisfying how it becomes fat. What do you think's actually in there? Look, oh, that's good shit. This is a smash. This is a smash. This is an easy smash. Easy. It's 3 stacked tins of dog food. Hugh Neutron shat in that oil drum. Why was it Hugh Neutron? It's cat food. Dude, look, she fucking whips out this cloth. And that's the fucking, the explosion, like the shit torrent. Look at that. Oh, it's such a satisfying smash. And then she fucking apes it so, like, she mimics it so well. Oh, the Hugh Neutron is a Vinny thing. Vinny is even aware of Hugh Neutron. Like, he knows about... We're too old for Jimmy Neutron. Dude, and then there's shit in the back, too. This is like a blue baby run. And then she throws it upwards. Okay, now the end is fucking amazing. Why? Because... fucking shit gets squirted onto the camera lens. So what does she do? She uses editing to tint the fucking footage. She's fucking genius. That's genius. Mike with the hydraulic press would be a terrible idea, because while it might not be the first thing he'll do, it will most certainly be the last thing he'll do with it, and that would be sticking his dick underneath it. Guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this thing was around me, the temptation to put my dick in it would be constant. Like the call of the void. You know the call of the void? But why? I don't know why. That's the French used to call it the call of the void. You know what I'm talking? What is it in French? Okay, what is it called? Captain Chug said, I unironically love TikTok because it's a good platform for creativity. Pros and cons, man. Honestly, like, in some ways, what you're saying is true. Le Call of Le Void. Guys, stop being cocksuckers and tell me what it's called. I'm gonna explain to you why. All right, I found an article. L'appel du vide, the call of the void. Can't you hear it? You're driving along, minding your own business, and suddenly you have the inexplicable compulsion to swerve into oncoming traffic. You have no intention of actually doing this, acting on this impulse, nor are you suicidal, but it's an eerie and uncanny passing thought nonetheless. Or, have you ever been up somewhere, up really, really high, looked down, and had the tingling urge to jump? Why do such things even cross our minds when we have no intent or desire to act on them? I wouldn't recommend you read too much into it, per occurrence, for your own sanity's sake. These animals are so funny, I'm going to merge without looking. This is a real thing, guys. How many people here have never experienced this? It's a thrill-seeking impulse. Drop the baby. There was a comic about this with like yeah, like somebody had a baby. Who was that? What was that comic with the baby? I would never do this to my baby, and then she's fantasizing about like slamming the baby into a wall. Family Circus? It wasn't Family Circus, guys. It was a Zootopia fan comic. I remember you describing it with Lilith from Isaac. I think the one with Lilith from Isaac was a variation on the meme. Like, they took the meme template and just did it with Lilith. Like, as a, you know, as a meme, you know. Not to fret, though, plenty of science-backed research is here to address such fleeting thoughts and lay your concerns of mental instability to rest. Scholars and scientists have vigorously studied these strange phenomena, which is better known as the call of the void or l'appel du vide, as coined by the French. Note, researchers and scientists will still often refer to this as the high place phenomenon. Upon review, researchers and scholars alike have surmised that this inexplicable desire, or an unseemly urge to jump off of a cliff or ledge, for instance, actually affirms the urge to live, an empirical examination of the high place phenomenon. Very strange. About 50% of people have experienced aspects of the call of the void, and that it's the result of some kind of miscommunication in your brain. Guys, I'm going to say I experience this once in a while. I'm going to say like maybe like a couple times a year or something. I've definitely felt it on heights. Like whenever I'm in a skyscraper or whenever I'm in like a tall building, I'm looking down and I'm like, damn. Maybe, you know, like every time. Sometimes, not every time, sometimes. Like maybe that'd be cool, you know? Apparently Vsauce did a video about this. I felt it in the subways. Yeah, where you're like, let me jump in front of the train. Or on a bridge. But you're not suicidal. You're not suicidal. Right? You can listen to the corresponding in-depth podcast or read the transcript. We don't want to endanger our well-being, but we also can't deny the rush that ripples through our bodies when we find ourselves in precarious situations. Which is just, like, stupid. Because it's like, you're going to end up in pain. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to end up... Like, the end result is not going to be, like, the adrenaline rush. It's going to be like, wow, all my ribs are broken. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that you want to face certain death and then survive. Roller coasters, right? Doesn't that explain the popularity of rides like that? Because if you're on a fucking roller coaster, it's fucking terrifying. You know, I think. Some call it a death wish, but the French expression for that brief moment when we consider succumbing to the lure of the siren song, maybe we've become seduced by the possibilities that certain uncertainty holds. All right, you're insisting on yourself now. Sorry, insisting upon yourself. Or perhaps we crave the freedom to make our own choices. Cigarette smokers. Or alternatively, we've all just gone outright mad. So, what's your void? There you have it. L'appel du vide. Meaning the vacuum. The appeal of the vacuum. L'appel du vide. Mike's asshole is my void, somebody said. To the person who asked, why would you be constantly thinking about sticking your dick in the hydraulic press? I could not have given you a more thorough explanation of it than I just did. Okay. Hey, Bex, thank you for 18 months. Like, do you think that the guy who has the YouTube channel he definitely has intrusive thoughts about putting his, like, cock and balls in that press. Like, absolutely. Yeah, but you'd do it eventually. I would have a fear of doing it. Like, I'd be afraid that, like, one day I would just do it. Right? Hackerling has a different theory. She says it's because there is a very small worm in our brain, desperate to escape. And the more danger we put ourselves in, the more likely the worm can win. Hey, Hackerling, how did you get to be this twisted? Like, that's amazing, but also, what the fuck? That's the worm talking. I'm gonna tell you, that's a very powerful theory. And it's definitely a more fun theory than this one. There's a tiny little worm. That's so fucked. Dude, that sounds like an SCP. Critical borer. How do you get in there? Was I born with the worm, or did, like, he get in there somehow? Did someone put him in there? How do you get in there? Crabsalute Trash is adding to the lore. The worm is also gay. Okay, here we go. There are two worms inside your brain. One is gay. The other one wants you to die. One worm is gay. The other one is gay. One sucks cock. The other one sucks cock. Yeah. This worm thing is so fucked, Hacker. Oh my god. He's in there. I'm gonna be, like, so paranoid about this worm now. Hackerling pretends to be not unhinged. It's amazing as a bit. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, look at me, I'm wholesome. And then says shit like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, that's so deranged. That's so deranged. That's the plot of Animorphs. That whole thought, the worm is like, that's like a fucking mind virus, dude. It's so fucked up. One worm is gay, the other one is gay. You are gay. Holy shit, this is so this is so fucking funny. She catches you so off guard. And you know what it is with her? Like, sometimes you have to think about what she said and be like, wait, did you really just fucking say that? Okay, dating tip number 1. Talk to women about what they're interested in, not what you're interested in. Dating tip number 2. Ask Hackerling about serial killers. Hey, Innovation Warp. Thank you for 2 months of subbage, man. Holy shit, dude. He's just in there like, yeah. Yeah. Put your dick in that hydraulic press. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, it's gonna hurt so much. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Do it. Squat, flatten that dick. Yeah, flatten that dick. Flatten it. That is why I cannot have a hydraulic press anywhere near me. Ever. Okay, so Haggerling, he says you could get a second worm to balance out the first one. So you get another worm who's like, no, don't do it. No, you need that dick. That's silly. Don't listen to that guy. No. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Think about it. How will you pee? How will you pee? You need to pee. Come on. Don't listen. He's crazy. But that's the two worms. Yeah, don't listen to that guy. That guy's a cuck. And then they just argue, and then you have to sit there listening to the worms argue in your fucking brain like all day. One of the worms is Mickey Mouse. I don't fucking know. Shut up. Don't put your dick in the press. Put it in the waffle maker and have a waffle cock. The Mickey Mouse worm is going to be telling your brain to give yourself a waffle cock. Like that one weird furry comic that everybody hates. Like put your cock in the waffle waffle iron. Mike, what you are describing is called schizophrenia. And it's not funny. You are canceled. I was gone for 45 minutes. How many videos has Mike watched in the meantime? We just watched that one video of Yamada sucking me off. It wasn't TOS because my dick was just out of frame. How about putting a hair curling iron into your asshole? Okay. The curling iron is something that it has like a clasp on it. Like you could put your dick in there and close it on it. And basically curl your dick and make it into like a curly dick. And have it be like a pig dick. Yeah. Which worm is responsible for enjoying finger family content? Okay, but why would you do that? Do I have to look up the article for the Call of the Void again? Listen to this fucked up Call of the Void from Lunda Hundan. I've often thought about licking the floor in the dish room at my work. Oh, that's fucking bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's fucked. What? Oh my god. Like, that's a different Call of the Void, because that's not even like, oh, I'm gonna feel the thrill of like plunging to my death from the top of a skyscraper. That's like you're licking a floor. That might be kink. That might be like fetish shit. Because like, what do you're gonna get like an adrenaline rush from that? Like you're gonna get like a yeah. And then you're gonna get like fucking 18 diseases from it. Oh my god. Call of the E. coli? That's bad. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Several dozen people left, Scout Bouncer said. You know why? Because they're made uncomfortable by this conversation. Because they're realizing they have their own calls of the void and it's freaking them out. And they're like, fuck, that's really freaking me out. I don't want to think about this. That's why they're leaving. It's making them deeply uncomfortable. The brain worms don't like being recognized. No! They're being called out and they're like, close this stream. Leave this stream. Stop. We don't want, no, he can't know about us. You're gonna close this stream right now. Close it. All this guy does is talk about cum anyway. Close that channel. Close it. Brain worms are an anti-meme. Like, it is though. Holy fuck. Hey, Wii U has an interesting one. My call of the void is dipping my phone into a cup of coffee. That's great. Dude, that's like the Findom version, because you're like, let me fuck myself out of $1,000 by dipping this iPhone into a fucking hot like fucking coffee. The Findom call of the void, where the fucking worm is like Findoming you. Oh my god. Mike, those people left because they realized that this stream is their call of the void. Read the Enigma of Amigara Fall. Oh my god, he's right. The Enigma of Amigara Fall is this call of the void, like, in story form. Like, literally, like, what the fuck is that about if it's not about this? It's about what we're talking about. Right? Like, every time I pass a fire alarm, I have the urge to pull it. Similar thing, right? Bubba! Welcome to the family, guys. Fresh Freak. Dumpies for Bubba. Also, hold on, fuck. It's like reverse Jiminy Cricket. Someone said I had 500 call the void moments a day when I worked retail. That's just working retail. No. Hold on a minute. There was hold on. There was there was another fucking sub or something, wasn't there? Where'd it go? Fuck. J-Bro is a cocksucker. Maybe that's what I saw. All right, whatever. If you subbed and I missed it, my bad. I have the urge to touch metal prongs from plugs as I'm sticking them into outlets. Shove my hand into a boiling pot of pasta. There's so many. Some of these are intrusive thoughts. Call of the void is inherently suicidal. You're saying call of the void is like something that ends with you dying. Like, ends with you being killed. Otherwise, it's not call of the void. It's just an intrusive thought. Because I was under the impression intrusive thought, call of the void, it's the same thing. Like, it's the same kind of shit. Because technically, depending on how fast an ambulance gets called, putting my cock in a hydraulic press is not going to kill me. By the way, which is how this entire conversation started, by the way. Right. Void is final. I think it's the same shit. I think it's... I'm lumping all that together. Whether or not it kills you. We're still stun locked. It's called a fucking conversation. Go outside. Jesus Christ. Stun locked. You guys need fucking grass hardcore. Can we get some... Dr. Chat, please prescribe yourself a heavy fucking dose of touching grass right now. Who's got the emote? What is that? I think I made that a tier 2 or something, didn't I? No, that's a tier 1 emote. That's tier 1. There's only snow out, and some of you can touch grass. It's winter. The grass is under the snow. The bored viewers are hearing the call of the VOD right now. Yeah, but when I was playing this, there was also somebody complaining about it. So, I mean, what the fuck? The world will run out of grass by 2072. But my lawn! Alright, this is turning into Doom. Let's play this. I just really, really enjoy the shit squirting everywhere. It's fucking awesome. What an awesome, awesome, awesome crush. That's a smash. Hard smash. What is this, though? Look at how she jiggles, dude. Holy. Alright. All right. Okay. There is an argument to be made for this being fetish shit, bro. 3 flamingo rubber duckies. All right. They're going to flamingo to hell. Wait. She just... No, that was all editing. She didn't do that 3 times. See, they don't put their heads back like that. That's not the point, right? Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so good. She did it 3 times. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. Did you see when the one on the right exploded? What she did? Oh, that's so good. These are smashed. Both of these were smashes. Oh man. Well, they all explode a little bit, right? Look. That's so good, dude. Elf on the shelf. Here he goes. Merry fucking Christmas. Oh, he was a clay elf. Clay elf on the shelf. Oh, that's great. Do you see how she spins? She spins on that thing she's sitting on. To get, like, you know, the color in the front. Oh, that's so good. See it in slow-mo. I don't necessarily want to see it in slow-mo. That's a fucking Rubik's Cube, dude. That's not a cube, though. Hey, Witchcraft. My favorite part is how many coordinating outfits she has. You know she's buying clothes to make these videos. Absolutely. Like, I mean, you think she owned this by coincidence? Like, complex Rubik's Cubes are a rabbit hole. I didn't know this existed. All I can tell you about this is fuck this, because I can't stand Rubik's Cubes. They were hard enough, and then you made them harder? Fuck right off. Mike, she records these in the Macy's dressing room. That's actually a good idea. You should tell her that. Although, how is she getting a green screen in there? The toys get easier with more facets and pieces. They get easier? Oh well, let's crush it. Fuck that. 10 out of 10. She looks like she's doing the fucking YMCA, dude. Did you see her face? Why did it zoom in? Oh, so you could see the giblet? Because the giblet looks like the crumpled metal, right? You see her giblet? Aaron Hansen moment. I thought this was the thing that Ethan Klein was always running around doing. Both. Okay, here comes Cascadian Psycho to shit all over our fucking chests. Ready? Sarah McCreener is an actor and model in Hollywood. This was all done in a studio. Her company makes NFTs. Why did you put the last part in? You couldn't have left that part out? You couldn't have waited to tell us that? Milkshake duct. Do you think these are on the blockchain? They knew you would love that fun fact. Because you have to sneak these things in and just... She doesn't make NFTs. Her company makes NFTs. Hey Mike, Russia declared war on Ukraine. That guy in February, probably. They also didn't, like, famously didn't. Or they did eventually? They did, right? They did eventually. No, they did. They did. Guys, have we been looking at NFTs all night? Are these NFTs? Oh, fuck. Yep, you've been duped. This TikTok is on the blockchain. Holy shit, dude. That was fucking orgasmic. Please tell me you saw that. That's a candle. That's one of those really, really complicated, like, German candles. Right? They've all been funged in one YouTube video. The hydraulic press dances are literally for sale on OpenSea. I didn't want to be the one to say it. I can't tell if that's a meme or not. I could buy this on OpenSea right now. They are, some of them. You're not kidding? I have the link. Yeah, tell them about the OpenSea thing. A quote from The Worm. Alright, man, let me see this. You can buy these on OpenSea. Yes, you can buy these on... They are NFTs. It's not a joke. It's not a fucking joke. Guys, it's fucking real. You can buy the Sponge Dance for 70.70 Ethereum. How much money is that? How much money is 0.070 Ethereum? $83. That's $83. Oh my god. I mean, like, what? Right click them quick. Time to Doom. I'm not gonna allow Doom here tonight, okay? Who wants to bet the hydraulic press channel gets none of the cut? Dude, your chat sucks sometimes. You are my chat. Guys. Guys. Guys, I want to point something out to you. Alright, we're going to look at this again for a second. Have you noticed that in all these videos, the hydraulic press is different? And I'm gonna tell you what my belief is, that they knew that they weren't gonna be able to sell NFTs of other people's fucking footage legally, or, like, you know, whatever the fuck. These are fresh, unique fucking press videos, because we watched none of these in this compilation video, guys. None of them. They bought their own hydraulics press specifically to make these NFTs. So they maybe like didn't have to give a cut to the hydraulic press guy, the hydraulic press channels. Can you click on them? They're probably watchable. Fucking hold on. All right, hold on. OpenSea, please. All right. Who's got OBS or something? Anybody got... Okay, we're gonna... Who wants to funge the sponge? Who wants to funge the sponge? Do yourself a fucking display capture in OBS right now. I'll give you a second. And press record. Mike's about to spend $83. I'm already funging. I'm already recording. Here we go. That's good, Bell. That's good. That's good. That's good. They didn't get crushed. They didn't get crushed. Imagine paying $83 for that. Look at the press swabble. It had its moments. It had its moments. This player is broken. Hopelessly fucking broken, dude. I can't play the... Okay. Maybe they bought like a cheaper, inferior press. You bought this? No, I didn't fucking buy it, bro. I'm on the fucking website. It's a fake press? It moved. What if it's not a press? Hold on. This is weird. Wait a sec. Alright. Here's one of an avocado. Looks pretty good, actually. Looks pretty promising. It's a much thinner press. Doesn't even fit an entire avocado underneath it. All right, hold up. That's awesome. That could be one of the best ones we saw tonight. Like, that one was outstanding. That one was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Someone was like dragging her out of the shot. Yeah. $83 good. Well, you don't have to pay $83 to enjoy it. We just did. And then this is going on YouTube where you can see it anytime you want for free. I mean, I don't know what that means. You own it. Dude, you know how many times the fucking NFT thing got explained to me and I still don't fucking understand it? You own it. No, you don't. I don't fucking get this. Doesn't make sense. I don't. It's like owning a star. That makes more sense than this does. Alright, here's one of actual lipstick. Alright, hold on. That's nice. I like that. I like that. The hat is still up there. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant, dude. That was exactly as satisfying as I thought it was going to be. They should have, like, pushed the lipstick out more, right? Holy shit, man. But I'm now believing that this is an actual, like, press. I don't think it's a fake press anymore. This one's tortillas. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Nice, 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 nice. I like what she does with the dress. Oh. Oh. Okay. Take a look at the press, though. Watch the press wobble. It's weak. Dude, it's fucking struggling under the strain of a stack of tortillas. Look at it. Did you see that? Also, this table is moving. It's probably a $200 Amazon manual pump press. Dude, maybe we gotta buy one of those, bro. Like a desk press? Guys, if I got one of these fucking things and I kept crushing shit in it, would you watch it? I mean, like... Question. Hold on. Pika Musume, thanks for 15 months, man. What could I do that hasn't been done already? Like, what am I gonna do that these people, all these professionals, haven't already done? Plus, I'm gonna put my dick in it. Esh, thanks for 23 months. Appreciate it, Esh. The chat would keep begging you to press septic. Nobody would say that. Guys, I'm not putting septic in the fucking hydraulic press. How dare you suggest that? How dare you suggest that? Sorry, Mike. Septic's your ace in the hole. No way. Make it an incentive. $1 million charity incentive. Dude, Septic the Shitlog is an expression of my soul. He can't be replaced. Even if I tried to make another one of these, it would not be remotely similar. You understand that, right? Like, no fucking way. I mean, like, maybe I could make more of them. It's like just specifically to crush. But like every time I looked into these fucking innocent, like puppy dog eyes, I would say, no, he's my son. I can't crush him. And then I would end up keeping all of them and none of them would get crushed. And then one day when I die and the fucking like coroner comes here to like take my body or whatever the fuck happens, they're gonna find a shelf that has fucking hundreds of shitlog characters on it and be like, truly this man was insane. And this is what he'll be remembered for. Mike will become an old crazy scat lady. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Mike, there was a dude that flattened his balls under significant pressure. They rebounded to normal afterwards, albeit bruised and swollen. A king. She's definitely wearing the right dress for this, right? Look, the table's moving, dude. Weird. Mike, you'll be like a modern day Andy Warhol. Or just a Warhol Andy. A modern day Andy asshole, more like. Here's a balloon. Somebody's definitely holding it like in place, off out of the shot. That's a yoga move. God, how is it not popped? How is it? Yes! Oh, that looked great, man. Holy shit. The press is weak. It's like embarrassing, this press. She was making these things. She fucking exploded on TikTok, right? She blew up on TikTok or whatever. Somebody came to her and was like, hey, how about you make these videos into NFTs? And she was like, oh, yeah, all right, you could make a lot of money. You like money, don't you, kid? And she was like, yeah, I guess. That's what happened, guys. Someone in chat said Vinny accent. How the fuck? Hey, yeah, it's me, Vinny Vinesauce. Spin. Yeah, I like the Final Fantasy VII because I fell for the marketing and now I suck its dick. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Vinny's real voice. Dead ringer for Benny. I like the Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Dude, he doesn't sound like that. What the fuck is it? He does a voice like that? It's fucking... Mike, you sound just like him. Holy shit, it's really him. Mike, for God's sake, unpause it. I really do think some of you are jerking off to this shit and like you're being edged. Like, I really do think some of you are jerking off. There is a fucking... I'm going to say there's 5% of this chat is actually jerking off to these videos right now. Holy shit, Lois. It's Vinny frickin' Vinesauce. We just want actual content. Fuck you. Don't let the horny worm win. Guys, No Nut November ends in like 3 days. You're so close, guys. We just want real content, actually.
Well, no shit. What have we got here? A fucking comedian. Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
That's very good, though. She moves so fast. I like the pose at the end. It's like fucking Naruto. It's that. Why do I feel like that's a Naruto pose? Maybe because the arms are behind her with the... Like running, you know? Like the Naruto run. There's someone did the math, and right now there's roughly 98 people masturbating to these videos. Guys, come on. Guys, what? And it's not they're not masturbating to the woman. Like, they're masturbating exclusively to watching things get flattened. Like, they're not... What is she holding? A laptop? Oh, yeah. He's just laying down. Oh, man. Oh, I love the end. The press is shitty. Yeah, they got fucked on this press. She's sleepy. She's sleepy. Pop it up, pop it up, pop it up, pop. Yeah! Ah! It's so like casual, right? She has IBS. She's sleeping it off, dude. Pink slinky ball. Okay. Who thinks of this shit? She does. That's why she makes the big bucks selling these NFTs. Somebody's probably buying this. Like, you know, like, oh, she's taking a shit. She's shitting. She's shitting. This is the squat cobbler. You can see if they sold. She only made about $1,250. That's $1,250 she didn't have otherwise. And guess what? Because, okay, not devil's advocate, but just pointing out that if she sells one of these and somebody is willing to give her money for it, she could still put it on YouTube. She could still fucking show it to people, right? It's not like it's not hers anymore. She just sold somebody nothing, and now she has money, right? Like, I wish I had $1,250. $1,250 is a lot of money, man. We're gonna laugh at that like she didn't make anything. She sold 6 of them during the NFT craze. She has not made a single penny in over 7 months. Guys, if NFTs come back, how are you gonna react to that? Like, how are you gonna, like, are you gonna be okay? Like, are you gonna be able to handle that? Like, are you gonna be okay if that happens? Good thing they won't. You are... how many things did you think you'd never see that you fucking saw in the past, like, fucking 5 years, dude? I don't rule anything out anymore. I don't rule out fucking shit anymore, dude. Okay? CryptX, his name is vaguely looks like crypto. What's up? He said digital currency is the future. Okay, the fucking crypto is not going anywhere, no matter how much you want it to. I hate to fucking tell you that. Nobody is saying that's a good thing, but it is the truth. Okay, and I don't know if that means these things come back. I don't know if these things regain their value. I hope they don't, because I really enjoy seeing things like Jake Paul bought a fucking $6 billion NFT and that's now worth $7 or whatever. Crypto is going to be like herpes, where like every once in a while there's going to be a flare-up. Like every couple of years you're going to have a flare-up where you get like fucking like a genital rash or whatever. And then it'll go away, and like every couple of years you'll have this rash, you know? Where it like, you know, fucking my herpes is going to be the one that sells. China is making a digital yuan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Whatever. It's gonna just... whatever. And what I was trying to say was... someone said the views dropped, meaning that some of the crypto morons left. I think the crypto morons are probably like guys, statistically, all right, there are many people in this chat that are involved in this space, in this crypto space. Many. You know why you're never gonna know who they are? Because look at how all of you are acting towards it. Like, imagine coming into this chat right now and being like, oh yeah, I love NFTs. You know? Imagine probably going, honestly, like anywhere on Twitch and saying saying that, you're gonna get dogpiled, you know? You're gonna get fucking dogpiled. Good, they better be scared. You guys act like they're fucking murdering people. You act like they're fucking killing people. You act like they fucking kill people. They kinda were. They were killing people, guys. They were killing people. They're annoying, absolutely, but killing people? The environment. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's so, like, the volatility towards these people is off the fucking charts, and it's like it's kind of fucking crazy. It's like it's so intense. The hatred for these people is so fucking intense. It's low hanging fruit, I guess. Yeah. The planet's dying, Cloud! They got the NFT brainworm, Mike. It wasn't their fault. They drank contaminated water. People like to feel smarter than other people. Found the cryptoid! Nah, he's right. He's right. No, he's right. He's right. He's right. People, I mean, like, again, it's low-hanging fruit, right? The reason I'm bringing this up is because somebody in this channel is considering, like, buying these right now. They're browsing these and, like, seriously considering buying them. They're like, oh, man, no, these are fire. I might want one of these bad boys. Oh, these are nifty, you know? These are nifty. I want one. It's you. It's me. It's me. Hold on. Guys, that is a demo disc for Toy Story the video game. Dude, that's just that's just again another yoga pose. She just does yoga poses here. She like fucking exploded. Dude, she's literally gone from like one frame to the next. She's gone. She's gone. Gone in one frame. Holy shit. Oh, it's a bath bomb. An egg-shaped bath bomb. Brought to you by Goop. Oh, it's gone. Oh, don't do that! Are you out of your fucking mind? Holy shit. Look. Why did they do that? Dude, you could have just re-recorded it. The Call of the Void. The Call of the fucking Void. Here it is in action, guys. He put his fucking fingers under there. Oh my god, dude. She got scooched. It's not a real press. If it wasn't a real press, how's it doing this? We saw the top of it earlier. OSHA violation. I like that. I like when she throws things like that. I love when she throws things. Somebody bought this one. This one has the guy's hand in it. Or it's her hand. Somebody's hand is in it. So, I mean, like, that one's legendary. I love what she's wearing. The denim. What is she doing? Oh, she's getting sexy. Guys. Okay, I did not see that coming. It wobbles too much to be a real press. Maybe it's just cheap. No, not November failed. Alright, here it is, a kazoo. Oh. Tits down, ass up. That's the way we like to... She's a banana. She's a banana. Oh, that's a... Alright, that one's alright. That one's alright. That's pass. Okay, we got a funnel here. This looks like it's gonna be a good one, guys. She's upside down. Plastic funnel. Oh, shit. Look at her trembling because of how hard that is to do. Yep, she got yeeted. I knew she was going to get yeeted backwards. I knew it. I knew she was going to... You could tell the way that the funnel was folding, she was going to yeet. Feet? I said yeet. You can tell that it's cheap because of how many things get yeeted now. Yeah, there's a lot of yeeters. She's got to have some serious, like, upper body strength and shit. She's got balance. This person definitely does a lot of yoga and a lot of calisthenics. Absolutely. No way would she be able to do any of it. Maybe some, like, gymnastics. She might have a gymnastics background. Seriously. To be able to do this shit, man. Dude, look at this. Cheese ball? Orange is the new black, guys. She's committed NFT crimes. She's getting lifted. She's gonna be Sam Bankman-Fried's cellmate. Oh my god. It's really cheap. You know what? I don't know. I think it's getting the job done for the most part. Painter's tape. Here we go. This one's gonna get yeeted. No, it's not gonna get yeeted. I don't think it's gonna get yeeted. Like, instead of buying a hydraulic press, they got a guy... Hold on, it's gonna keep going. It barely crushed it. They got a guy to stand up there and just push really, really hard down on, like, this metal tube to crush things. Right? Mike is a backpedaling anti-yeet cuck. I have a feeling this one's gonna be a banger. Deodorant. Smash that deodorant. Yeah. Look at her head. Oh, that's... Ooh, that rules. It's gonna get... Now I'm fucking mad. Now I'm fucking mad. And for this she actually charged money for. The press is so cheap, Sag. The cheap press ruined her craft. Guys, you know they're saying like NFTs kill art and all that shit? Perfect fucking example. Because why did she start doing her own crushes? Because she had to intellectually own these fucking things or whatever to sell them as NFTs. So she started doing her own hydraulic press videos, and they're bad because she has a cheap press. It made the videos worse. It made them worse. No, I'm not even trying to be funny. This is a perfect example of fucking NFT bullshit killing art. Let's go back to the professional crushers. Here's one of these beautiful, beautiful, intricate. By the way, these candles, I saw how it's made clip on one of these once. Actually, I think it was on TikTok. Okay. Takes days to make one of these candles, guys. Kate takes fucking days to make these, and she's gonna crush one. That's a dragon dildo. It's a candle, you dick. Dude, that's... Look what she does with her arms. Oh, I love that. Oh, that one rules, man. And look what the wax does at the bottom of the crush. At the bottom of the crush, it pushes it all out. It smooths it out and pushes it all out. Oh, man. I'm gonna... Anytime I see wax getting crushed, deodorant getting crushed, soap getting crushed, anything like that, Play-Doh, that's gonna be a smash, easy smash from me. Mike, you have developed a fetish. Yes, I have a fetish now. Yeah, I'm gonna jerk off to this later. Yep, you happy? That's gorgeous. Oh my god, that's fucking good. Well, you know, we're gonna watch. You want to watch all of them in slow motion? Is this whole stream gonna be hot press action? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Like, unironically, I think it might be. Yeah. Are people liking this? Like, is it? I don't want to watch any of them at any speed. No. No. There are many people saying no, and I'm confused about why they would still be here. Mike, I've never been truly happy in years. Stop ignoring the yes. Poll time. Time for a poll. Do you like this? Okay, how many people are here? What's the view? What are the views? 7. 2K. Guys, 2K is high for this channel. That means that this people are liking this. 1.9. Guys, that's very high. That's very high for this Twitch channel. That means that people like this. When you see numbers like that on this Twitch channel, it's because people are liking what's happening. And by the way, I want to thank you all for being here. Mike, it's gotten old. I'd rather watch you than Sopranos repeats while doing homework. But it's not just the press videos. We're having conversations. It's a chatting stream. Have you not figured that out? Guys, thank you for being here. And thank you for watching this. Guys, thank you for coming to check out the channel. I really appreciate it. And guys, with the subbing and the resubs, all the support with the money, guys, thank you for doing that. And let me put this out there. Let me put this out there too. If you're new here, some of you are going to be new here. Check out the links in the chat. Right? I'm on Twitter. I am on TikTok too. There's the Patreon. I'm going to put up a new poll on the Patreon soon. Check that out. And also we got these fucking YouTube channels. There's 3 of them. Check it out, guys. I'm trying to get to 20k YouTube subs on the full stream channel. Give me a follow if you have it in your heart. If you have the kindness in your heart. Cake Boss, thanks for a full year of support, man. Really appreciate that. Only 55% of chat are saying that they like this. Somebody in chat was saying that there would be more views if I didn't do this. If I didn't watch this, there would be more views. Well, how are we gonna know that? You can't prove that. How are you gonna? We can't. You can't prove that, motherfucker. All right, here's what do you want to watch? Random YouTube person, and then we put on what you fucking suggest, and then we see if the views spike. Okay. Mike, please ignore the 4 big guys. They're annoying. Okay, I am at least watching the rest of this video, guys, okay? I'm finishing this fucking video, dude. I'm watching the rest of this fucking video. Strawberries. They're clay? They were like, oh my god. They were ceramic. Alright, that one was pretty mid because she couldn't... How is she going to replicate exploding like that? Melodica, thanks for the bits. I think this one's a pass. What was she going to do? I feel like she tried her best. This one looks interesting. Yeah, look what she's doing with the dress. And then at the bottom, there's going to be a squirt. There was no squirt. Pass. You know what? No. I will still smash that tree. Mike, can we watch the press without the twerking dance shit? Oh, I was going to put that on next, but 80% of chat didn't want to fucking see it, so we're not going to watch it. I was unironically going to put that on next. But 50% of chat doesn't want to watch this. So why would I fucking put it on? Because you want to watch it? Do you like this content 80%? Why is it 80% now and it was 40% before? Guys, this is the madness of trying to make everybody happy. Like, this is the insanity of trying to fucking like actually taking feedback and considering it. Like, you can't actually do this. It's fucking madness. This one is wood. It's like a wood box. She's doing a squat. I do like that crush, though. I'm going to say that's a smash. This is also... Oh, she spun. Why'd she spin? The thing spun? She did a split. It's steel again. Guys, that's good. Come on. Some of them are horny. Clark Kent. Some of them are horny. Definitely. This one's horny. Yeah, this one's horny. How? Were you watching her? That's fucking Floam! That's Floam! You guys know about Floam? That's Floam, guys. Holy shit. Where did this bitch even get Floam? Where did she get Floam? On like eBay? How did she get Floam in 2022? Where did she get Floam from? Guys, what is this Floam gonna do? Guys. Some of us are gonna come to this. I know she didn't buy the Floam. Some of us are gonna fucking like actually nut. Because you will notice that the top of the hydraulic press has holes in it. Which means that the Floam is going to be like spaghettified into Floam spaghetti. And it is going to make everybody come when they see it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's good stuff, bro. Oh, my God. No, that's good shit. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, man. Ooh, look at that. What? Okay. That could have been better. That could have been better. Hold on, playback speed. Okay, it was good. I love what happened. Ambient mode, guys. I love what happened here. But when they started to come out the holes, I expected it to go like up more. I expected those to be taller. I expected the spaghetti to be longer. I expected more spaghetti. But it's still a very hard smash. Okay? And now we're crushing the world. One press at a time. Holy shit, what'd she do? She did Did she really do that, or that was editing? Inked Ghoul is saying, Mike, in the poll, we like the press videos, but chat voted no for the thought doing yoga on the left. Guys, earlier tonight we were all talking about how talented she was. We found out she made NFTs and now she's a thought. Can we talk about that? Knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm gonna nut when this Floam turns into spaghetti. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, she really did that. I told you she was a gymnast. I told you. I fucking told you, dude. Look, that's real. It's a puzzle. Wow, what a shitty puzzle. How does that work as a puzzle? Like, how do you do a fucking jigsaw puzzle in a sphere, dude? All right, new poll. Opposite day. Do you not dislike this content? This one's gonna be good. All right, some are gonna fall out. Yep, there's her hat. Her hat fell out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, these fucking sticks. They were chocolate coins, yeah. Now, here's what's fucked up about these, because I know most of you were thinking about like grabbing one of them bad boys, snapping it off and fucking chowing down on it and just like eating it like a fucking log in a wood chipper. But there's a problem with that. The foil is in there mashed up with the chocolate. Can't eat this. The gold foil is in there smashed up. Not gonna stop me, don't care. No. That's the septic birthing chamber. What do you mean it's a birthing chamber? What? It's not microplastics, it's microfoils, dude. Holy shit, man. It made shit logs. Oh, they're mini shit logs with corn. Oh, it hadn't occurred to me. They look like Pocky or Slim Jims. Honey, wake up. New shitlog lure just dropped. Mike, you won't digest the gold. It'll just pass through your body. Dude, imagine you took a shit and like you looked down and there was gold flakes in it. Is that what happens? Okay, guys. You know when they make like gold foil burgers and like there's foil over the fucking bun? Or like, how about that fucking whiskey? I think it's not whiskey. What is it? Goldschlager. What is Goldschlager? Fucking vodka? What kind of alcohol is that shit? Schnapps? It's got little gold flakes floating in it. So when you drink it, I thought Schnapps was a brand. Gold shavings. So when you take shits, there's little gold flakes in them afterwards? Gold leaf. It's called leaf. Gold leaf. Schnapps is a brand. So how can you call Goldschlager Schnapps? Schnappy? Somebody in chat said Schnappy. Schnipp Schnapp. Are you guys okay? There are pills that richoids take to shit gold. That's fucking epic. It's a Joel meme. Okay. Moses made his people drink Goldschlager. I don't think that happened, dude. Gold leaf is 24 karat gold that's soft enough to eat. And then you just shit it out and there's gold flakes in your poop. Schnapps is not a brand, it's a type of liquor. That's what I'm trying to ask you. Is it like a liqueur? Anyway, no, you can't eat this, guys. Orange cock and balls? It's 2 oranges and a pear. Here it is, the cock. This is for the gratification of every man who experienced the fucking call of the void when looking at the hydraulic press. Like, what do you think is like the magic formula? Like what do you think is like, do you just want to like slap your dick in the hydraulic press, or do you want to plop like the cock and balls in the press? Or do you only want to put the balls in the press? You only get to do it once, so you have to do it right. There's no like takesies backsies on this. You're not doing it again. So like, how do you do it? All of it. One ball at a time? Guys, I'm in pain. My balls hurt, like, just talking about this. Like, I'm in pain just talking about this. Like, I'm feeling actual pain. Oh my god. Will my genitals be extruded as a paste? Maybe. meat and veg, put all of it in there together, or like do you, you know, one bowl at a time? But Mike, they bounce back just a bit bruised. Swimmy Jimmy meat sticks. Fuck. Yo, Slime Serap, thanks for 18 months of support. Great time to resub. Let's crush them things, boys. Let's fucking do it. Here we go. Oh, holy shit. The juice, dude. This is what would happen to your cock and balls, definitely. Now, this is weird because you could see a little bit of a gush, and then the press stops. Like you get kind of like, you get edged a little bit here. You get edged a little bit here. Watch. It slows down for a second. And then that was done deliberately. Somebody was controlling that. Because you know this thing has the ability to just fucking straight crush those fruits. They like held off the throttle and then they fucking pulled it back. That was timed for like maximum like orgasm. Absolutely. Mike dissects these crushes like John Madden reviewing football plays. That's why I'm getting pissed off at people who are just like, I'm gonna leave and watch it myself because he keeps pausing. Yeah, of course you could fucking do that, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm making content. What would be the fucking point? What, you want me to sit here and watch these in silence? I don't understand. I'm reviewing them. I'm giving my fucking spin. I'm giving you my take, how it makes me feel. That's the content, you cock. Mike, you need to start drawing lines and circles and shit like on the videos, like football plays. John Madden is notorious for over-explaining obvious plays.
Shut up.
Yeah, he's also one of the most legendary names in fucking like broadcast television for fucking like 5 decades. So I don't know what your fucking point is. All right, it's a stack of post-it notes. He's also dead. Okay, I'll also die if you keep fucking annoying me. Look at that. That was way more satisfying than I expected it to be. Holy fuck. Dude, the paper like cracked and exploded in chunks? What? Watch. That's very satisfying. It folds up at the corners. She represents that with her hands. It cleaves in the corners. It's a stack of sticky notes. They cleave. Look at that. It cleaved and just fucking fell off. And then it fucking explodes into confetti. This one rules. This one fucking rules. I love the hat coming off, of course. She's doing the best she can. This one should be similar because it's also paper. Dude. Holy fuck. What? Now I can see why people are jerking to this. Yeah? Yeah? Look at this. And she's doing a fantastic job. Look at this. The split. Dude, because the fucking book literally splits down the center. And it fucked the whole fucking book explodes in like pulp gore. Like wood pulp gore. Book gore. Nothing left. Total explosion. How? How did that even happen, dude? How did that even happen, dude? Like, is that normal? Was this doctored? Laggood wants to know, chat, who will pay me $100 to jerk off to this every day for a month, so I end up with a fetish for it? Chan Wolf is disappointed that nobody spammed Hakeem during that. Dr. Hakeem, no! Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. The split? Oh man. Alright, it's another smaller stack of post-it notes, it looks like. Playing cards, excuse me. Those are pretty sturdy. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Look at what her fucking... Look at how she does with her feet and hands to represent the four corners of the stack. Or her knees, rather. There it is, there it is, there it is. Because it was literally like the center of the deck was being cored out. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Dude, I think I gotta buy one of these presses. How much do they cost? Like, I feel like the hydraulic press guy, like the classic, the guy in Finland, he's probably got like an entire room just dedicated to this shit. Like, I feel like it's like, you can't just have one of these in your house, man. You know? Clay. Yeah, like, fuck 2020. Here's a little, I mean, clay is always a smash for me. Hydraulic presses are $1,000 per 200 pounds of force. That's... Okay, so like for like the one that guy, like the pro guy from Finland, like how many pounds of pressure is his? Mike, you're gonna die from having a dildo splinter into your eye. Mike, you getting a hydraulic press might be a good idea, because a really good idea, because you could leave your dad alone with it. And with enough time, he will stick his dick in it and have no one to blame but himself. All I have to do is buy the press, bring it to his house, and like just drag it into the garage or whatever, and be like, "Hey, Dad, yeah, I gotta leave this here. There's no room for it at my apartment. Do you think you could just keep an eye on it for me? Make sure you don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it." Because that's literally all you have to do to get him to do something is tell him not to do it. I'm not kidding. He's like that. And so like associate it with like manliness or something. Or associate it with like... Or imply he can't handle it in any way. You know, some guys put their dicks in here and just let it completely flatten their dicks. And then walk away from it fine. But like, that's for real men. I don't think you'd be able to handle it. I think for you it would be too much pain. I absolutely 100% could get my dad to flatten his own penis if I told him that. This machine is only for real men. Guys, I'm not kidding. I could unironically, I could get him to flatten his dick if I did. You could get him to do anything with that manipulation. Your cock will be fine, just a bit bruised, you know? He's not gonna care about the outcome of what happens to his dick. What he's gonna fucking care about is the implication that there's other men out there who can do it and he can't. Right? Mike, delete this VOD before it gets used against you as evidence in court. What, you mean you telling me that I can't put my dick? This is for baby shit. That's a baby shit. I couldn't take it the most cock flat than that anybody in the town. Now shut the fuck up and stay in the back and watch. And he'll just fucking take his cock out and flatten it, screaming, crying in pain, and being like, I want to see the guy down in the street to do this. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, my cock. Mamma mia, my fucking penis. Oh my God, mamma mia. Like, he'll be crying the whole time, but bragging. He'll be crying and bragging simultaneously. Tell him that you were man enough to take it. Yeah, just imply that, like, literally anybody can handle it and he can't. That's what happened with the pepper, the spicy pepper. That's what happened with the fucking, again, the Joel's candy from Sweden. Dad, it's so easy, a donkey could do it. Only real men can handle having their dick flattened in this fucking hydraulic press for 5 minutes. Svensk Javlar? It was indeed Svensk Javlar, yes. Absolutely. I still have them. I eat them once in a while because I like them. Because I'm a sick fuck. But my dad couldn't handle it. And he was eating it, like, and insisting it wasn't a big deal. Because, again, what happened was, my sister ate one. And spit it out in front of him. My sister, again, this is like, you know, again, not a man, my sister. So a part of this is like divorced from like macho bullshit. A part of it's just like, I can do anything that like anybody can do better. Is what he has to like, he has to believe that, or like he's not okay. So he watched my sister eat one and then spit it out in front of him and call it dog shit. He was sitting there, she bit one and she chewed it and spit it out and was like, what the fuck, what did you just give me? That was dog shit. I was like, it's candy from Sweden. She said, didn't come from Sweden, it came from a dog's asshole. How dare you give that to me, you dick? She got like mad at me. My dad watched it. That's what she said. It didn't come from Sweden, it came from a dog's asshole. That's what that was her exact words. My dad watched it. Okay? It's like, maybe the dog was from Sweden, you know? He watched that happen. She really is your sister. Oh, she's so my sister. You guys have no idea. I want to stream with her one day when I get the IRL backpack camera. You're gonna see. He watched her spit that out. It'll be like there's two mics, unironically. She spit it out. He watched. Okay. And then he went, give me one of those fucking things. He wouldn't had any interest if she didn't spit it out. That was the only reason he wanted to eat it. Because he wanted to prove he could handle it while she couldn't. He wanted everybody to see how fucking, like, manly he was. Or how fucking... I don't even fucking know. Whatever. He fucking took it, he ate it, and while he's chewing on it, I'm watching him grimace. He's like... It's not that bad. It's pretty good. And he's fucking hating every second of it. Because he couldn't spit it out. And I'm like, yeah, dick. I'm watching him fucking chew it. He's like... He had to force himself to swallow it, you know? Because he fucking... You could tell it was like... Delicioso. Fucking asshole. And I'm like, yeah, you like that, dick? Yeah, you like it? And it was this, again, the same thing with it was a ghost pepper. It was a fucking ghost pepper, or like a Carolina Reaper or some shit. My brother brought it to the house. We don't know where he got it from. And it was like, this pepper's really hot. Don't eat the pepper. And we were like, you know, he overhears this. But he was like sitting at the table. And we're telling each other like, yeah, that pepper's like really hot. Don't eat that. And he's like, okay. And apparently I wasn't there for this, unfortunately. I had to fucking hear it secondhand. I had to fucking hear about it secondhand from my mom. He ate the pepper. I saw some of the aftermath of it. Too bad I can't read here. Real men eat Christmas trees. If I told him that, he would eat the Christmas tree. He chugged beer. Apparently, yeah. Alright, Nihilist Gangster has been watching my streams for a long time. He's got the full list of things that Mike's dad will eat. Raw lobster, charcoal, salt licorice meme candy, ghost peppers, potatoes, reed, Jerusalem artichokes, and butt pissed. And finally, butt pissed. Tell him about the cinnamon challenge. We could fucking kill this guy by like daring him to do things. Or just telling him, make sure you don't do the cinnamon challenge. Damn, he sounds like a real man. Puggers. Don't forget about the plantains. Nihilist Gangster did forget about the plantains. Because he went to the store to buy bananas and bought plantains by accident. And then had to sit there and eat them raw because he didn't want to admit he fucked up and bought the wrong thing. Yes, he ate raw plantains. Because he could never do anything wrong. So he's like, there's nothing wrong with these bananas, so shut the fuck up. Also, he eats shrimp with the shit in them. Because he didn't want to remove the veins. Yeah, he didn't want to remove the shit veins. You have to admit it's impressive he's still alive. You can't kill stupid. Like, he's like... Stupid, shitty people just never die. Straight up. I have to telling you guys about this guy and having you enjoy it so much and like having it be like content or something. I guess that's what it is, right? And having you guys fucking validate that there's something deeply wrong with him and I'm not fucking crazy is extremely, extremely fucking cathartic for me. Because don't forget that this guy fucking destroyed my childhood. Like, don't forget that this guy like literally fucking like tortured me and fuck, like this guy is the reason why I'm a broken fucking adult, like completely. Like, he fucking literally tortured me. You don't literally fucking tortured me. Like, you don't understand. There's shit I'm not telling you. Like, he's a fucking psycho. So like when I come here and fucking and do like and use him for this purpose, it makes me, it feels so fucking good and vindicated and just happy, guys. It feels amazing. So thank you for participating in it. Thank you for participating in it, right? Your dad is a caricature of a toxic man. Is he aware you can see through his bullshit or super oblivious? He believes that he's like a master fucking manipulator and fucking genius and like super villain. Like, he believes he's a like a master fucking manipulator of the mind. That's what he believes. He refuses to believe that he's a malignant narcissist. And he believes that everything that he's doing is totally like opaque. And like nobody can tell that he's a fucking sack of shit. And a moron who just like fucking like literally like abuses people, like, and just uses people for fucking like. He's an extreme narcissist with a room temperature IQ. A deadly, deadly, deadly fucking combination, right? Is he the type of guy who doesn't know what browsing history is? He doesn't know what a browser is, bro. He thinks he's Lex Luthor, but he's actually Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I wouldn't be surprised to learn you've thrown hands at him. We've had fist fights. We've had fist fights. That's dark. I don't want to get into that. But yeah, we've had fucking fist fights. Absolutely, yeah. Several times. One, I think I want to say it was a Thanksgiving, or it was around like Halloween. My brother threw a fucking pumpkin at his head. Dude, my brother lobbed a pumpkin at his head. Him and my brother had fucking him and my brother had like fucking WWE matches where like he fucking like, like bricks got thrown. Like I remember someone got like a shovel got involved. I'm not just saying that because of Vine Wrestle. A fucking they were beating each other with a fucking shovel. They were beating each other with a fucking shovel. I'm not kidding. Him and my brother have had fucking full on WWE matches with fucking like fucking chokeholds and like top rope fucking like body slams and shit. I'm not kidding. Like full Nelson pile drivers and shit. Like fucking insane. My childhood was fucking insane, guys. It was fucking insane. It was insane. Insane. I can't believe everybody is still alive. I really can't. Chairs. Easily chairs. Wine bottles getting thrown at people. Glass being broken against people's fucking faces and shit. Complete insanity. No wonder you did all that drug abuse. You think? You think so? Can you tell us more about your dad getting beaten severely? Unfortunately, he was often on the giving end of the beatings. It was very rare that he actually ended up like being like humiliated. Like that just kind of just didn't happen, you know. That kind of didn't happen. This stream is better than therapy. The best one was the pumpkin getting thrown. I don't think it hit. I think it like clipped him and exploded on the wall behind him. And then he was like, what the fuck? And it was just like pumpkin guts like all over his face. It was awesome. A fucking pumpkin got yeeted. Oh my god. Dr. Chat, how does that make you feel? He had chip damage. Yeah, chip damage. Chip damage from a pumpkin. Yeah. Wow, holy shit. How many years till he's old enough that you could kick his ass? He's still abnormally strong. Like, he's like in his 70s. He's still like insanely fucking strong. He's powerful. He's built like a fucking brick shithouse, dude. If I tried to fight him right now, he would crush my skull with one hand. I'm not kidding. He absolutely would. He's got chimp strength. He does. He does. People keep praying for him. He's got to have a lot of people very fervently praying for him, yeah. Absolutely. All right, enough about this asshole. We got some crushes to watch. That one was very satisfying. Live, laugh, love mug. All right. Ooh. Oh, she's doing a great job with this. Home. Oh, that's wood. Oh, what a shame. That's okay. Sometimes they gotta break out sometimes, right? Hold on. I love this one. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I love this one. What the fuck? This one. It gets crushed in such a satisfying way. It doesn't pop out or anything. I don't think... sometimes pop-outs can get a smash from me. Generally, they're not going to get one. I don't care for this one that much, but I really like how she's reenacting it. The pink steel was good. There were so many bangers in this. And by the way, I don't care. I'm going to just say it. I don't care if she made NFTs. I love her. I think she's fucking awesome. I want to see more of these. I fucking love her. I think she's insanely talented. And I hope she keeps doing this. I don't give a fuck about the NFTs. Fuck you. Full stop. I don't give a fuck if she made NFTs. Mike simp. That's right. I'm simping. She's problematic, but she's my fave. Deal with it. Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. All right. Now, moving on. 1 hour long hydraulic press compilation. Now, this one we could save for another time. It's going to become if I try to watch this now, it's going to become a 6 hour hydraulic press is what it's going to become. A 6 hour hydraulic press video. So maybe, because, dude, it's fucking like 1:20 a.m. Like, maybe we should just save it for another time. Watch it at 2 times speed. It'll be a 2.5 year long stream. It'll be a very, very long stream if we do that. Wind down with something shorter. Yeah, maybe. We'll save this one. We'll save this one. And we'll do like a full fucking smash a pass for every crush. Is Gwen Stefani problematic? Did she put her shit in a hydraulic press and say, this is my shit, this is my shit? Alizarin has a Garfield video? Sure, send me a fucking Garfield video. Can you send it to me on Discord? What was... Guys, do you remember me saying at some point that there was like another kind of video that I wanted to watch on stream? Like, kind of in this vein, like similar to this. But it wasn't... No, it wasn't porn. GeoGuessr Quickie. I gotta get back to GeoGuessr, yeah. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm either gonna... A soap carving? Was it soap cutting? Power washing? Twerk videos? I would never do that because that's TOS. But I have seen so many good twerk videos that I would love to share. But that's definitely TOS, guys. Put it on YouTube. We can all masturbate together. Yep. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. There was something... It was balls sex. It wasn't balls sex. Guys, it wasn't balls sex. He's still watching this video. Oh my god, guys. 90s Canadian pickup artist dating game show. No, what? I'm either gonna do... Maybe I'll do GeoGuessr tomorrow, but... Why do I want to play more Pokemon? Like, why do I actually want to play more Pokemon? Like, I actually kind of want to. Because it's fun. The bugs make it better. The bugs make it better. It's designed to be habit forming, so people buy it, despite its mediocrity. Is the stream ending? I think I'm gonna try to end by 2 a.m. Sounds like a good place to end. So Eastern. So not quite yet. We do have art to look at as well. I think we're gonna have a kind of a decently sized art segment tonight. But yeah, guys, again, I just want to thank all of you for being here and watching and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. It appeals to you and your worm. You got hooked, son. You've been psychologically PvP'd into a codependent relationship with Game Freak. Yeah, art will be, like, probably a decently sized segment tonight. And don't leave for the fucking art, for the love of God. Also, again, if you're new here, check out the links in the chat, please. It's my social media stuff and other things. The Hydraulic Press channel has a 10-minute compilation of the spaghetti press videos. They do shit like Reese's Cups. Oh, that sounds fucking perfect, bro. How to sell a Garfield collection. Alizarin, this video I'm gonna put in the file. We're not gonna watch it right now, but I'm gonna put it in the file. Okay. For like the next YouTube stream. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's still a lot of good videos in here that we didn't get to. Yeah, I shouldn't need any... You guys still send me YouTube videos, which is cool. I don't think I should need any for a while, though. Like, we got a little bit of a backlog. And also, like, going through my email these days feels like putting my cock in a hydraulic press. But here we go. This is from the Hydraulic Press channel itself. Alright. Top satisfying hydraulic press moments, worm edition. So there's the candles getting fucking smashed. And he calls them worms. You get worms. This is some of the best kinds of smashes because they got the holes in the top, guys. Also, it goes back to the brain worms that were being discussed earlier tonight. Reese's Pieces. That's fucking spaghetti. That's fucking spaghetti. Dude. Alright, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. First of all, the music is freaking me out. I'm putting the fucking album music back on. You fucking take that. You put it in a bowl with some whipped cream, dessert pasta. Fucking straight up dessert pasta. Some fucking like whipped cream and like what else? A caramel drizzle. What else could you put on there? A fucking scoop of ice cream. Oh my god, bro. Dessert spaghetti. Chocolate sauce? Yeah, sure. Fucking everything. The works. That sounds like something straight out of the Kirby Cafe, right? Mont Punk with 8 months. Thank you. That's another thing I want to do before this stream ends. Please don't forget me that I want to thank all the people who subbed earlier when Rev was here. Please. Holy fuck, dessert spaghetti, dude. Skittles. Look how they're all capped with a Skittle. Skittles worms. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. Dude. Imagine sucking one of these bad boys down. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, dude. The music is safe. Pyro, if the music is not safe, you're gonna give me the 20 bucks I'm gonna lose out on? Bye-bye teeth. I feel like they make fucking candy like this. Like, I feel like it's like Nerds Rope, you know what I mean? Remember Nerds Rope? I mean, if he used the music, it's probably fine, right? But maybe he paid for the music. The guy's got fucking 3.22 million subscribers, dude. I'm sure you can afford a fucking licensing fee for a fucking shitty guitar track. Probably paid for it. Someone in chat called this gay bacon. Gay bacon. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. I love it. All right, gummy bears. No, help us. No, please, no, no. That's the Nerds Rope. No, that's unironically the Nerds Rope. They just take this and then they put fucking nerds all over it, straight up. Gummy bear turds. Hope they're not sugar-free. What a waste of Skittles. You don't think somebody ate that? You don't think somebody ate all this? You know what else I want you to imagine? At the very bottom of this, there must be, when he opens that, an extremely like micro fucking millimeter thin Skittles skin. Like a Skittles like pancake, like paper, basically Skittles paper at the bottom of that. You could see some full bears trapped in the rope. You can. Oh, what a hellish existence. It's like the Grand Falloon. Human centipede type shit. The lucky ones. How? Really? You're going to say they're lucky? By the way, I realized that that's what the Dunsparce evolution is. It's just like 4 Dunsparces eating each other's asses. It's like that enemy from Isaac, the butt muncher. Or butt licker. Remember butt licker? From Isaac? The candles. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. They were lit. Oh. Oh. It's like the hair of an angel. Oh. That's fucking excellent. We're gonna need a fucking replay on that, bro. Did you see the hot wax, like jizz, like ejaculate, come out? The hot, like melted wax, like got jizzed out first. The pre-cum. The pre-cum. The pre-cum, dude. And then this is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. This is porn. And then they just like in that moment, The wax is pliable. Right? Because, like, the kinetic energy heated it up a little bit. But in a couple of seconds, it's going to be... One of them got, like, yeeted upwards. It's going to become, like, soft again. Or, like, hard again. And then be very brittle and snap. So you only get to enjoy this soft wax probably for, like, seconds, you know? I told you guys, I'm enjoying Joel's toilet paper that he sent in the care package. Like, I'm actually wiping my ass with it. Like, I ran out of toilet paper and I was like, wait, didn't Joel send a stupid roll of toilet paper? Like, I'm actually... What was I gonna do? Throw it out? Of course I'm gonna fucking use it. It's a waste. I like it. It's very thick. It's very thick toilet paper. It's nice. It's hefty. It's cool. It's got a nice print on it too, if you remember. It's got like trees on it. It's got like a tree, like a nice, like kind of a floral print on it. All right, here we go. Toilet paper. Soggy toilet paper. They must have soaked it for hours. This one's gonna be messy. Oh, look at that it's gurgling. Oh, the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one's a nightmare. Holy shit. That one was a fucking disaster. Oh my god. Pulped. Look at the way all the water comes out. For all that water, and you got some toilet paper chunks coming out too. And then you get the worms. At the very end, you get these worms. These sad, kind of disappointing worms. But this is still a smash, guys. Make no mistake. This is a smash where, like, you might be doing the walk of shame the next morning. Like, you're kind of ashamed of it. Like, you don't want anybody to know you smashed. But yet it's still a smash. You know what I mean? No matter how you slice it, the paper and the hydraulic presses do not love each other. But that always makes for the best presses. Right. I've actually seen this one before. This one is orgasmic. Yep. 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 That comes out hard and fast. And then what do you have? M&M's bacon. And look at that dust. That M&M's dust. Shit logs. M&M's shit logs. 10 out of 10. Soap! Yes. Is it from Lush? When Michael finds soap, he puts it in his mouth, chews it up until it's a foam, and rubs it on himself. You guys feeling a little... What's the matter, chat? What's the matter, chat? What's wrong, chat? What's the matter? You guys okay? What's up, chat? What's the matter? What's the matter, guys? I'm gonna let it play this time. Mike, I will beg on my hands and knees. You know what? Let's get fucked up. I press play when after I have 50 gift subs. 50 subs. Let's get fucking twisted. 50 fucking gift subs. I press play on this. Let's get fucking real deranged. Someone's gonna do it. Don't do it. I'm joking. Don't do it. That's very satisfying though, dude. Holy shit. Look at that. And you can tell all the soaps are getting mixed together. Right? Pooba, thanks for 19 months, man. They get mixed together and create new colors and shit. That's excellent. Look at the beautiful, beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. Now I want you to very briefly imagine what it would be like if you like picked one of them up and took and like ate it like a snack. How satisfying that would be, like if in the mouthfeel and like You know, like it'd be like al dente, but like perfect. It wouldn't taste good, but it would feel good. Hackerling makes soap. Oh, that's awesome. You want to send it to me because you made too many. I'll take some fresh, beautiful, delicious homemade soap from Hackerling. Absolutely. Don't forget, everything that comes out of the press is going to be a little bit warm because of the kinetic energy of the press, right? Carrots? They got crumbled. They got crumbled, which was cool. But I was expecting big carrot worms. I didn't get carrot worms. I got crumbled carrot, which is interesting. It's cool. It's cool. We're gonna see it again. We're gonna see it again. You know what? 90% of this is the suspense. Okay, I'm gonna say 50% of it is the suspense. The other 50% is the fucking seeing the result, right? The build up, yeah, the sexual tension, right? It really fucking is. It is edging. It is fucking sexual. It is. It's funny how they just kind of end up like diced. It's because of the makeup of the carrot, like how carrots are, like the texture of carrots, right? They throw in non-worms so the worms get you. Jarpus, thanks for 3 months, bud. It's not stretchy or sticky or anything. Yeah. Crawl. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That crumble is beautiful. And this is going to be even better. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh. They're like shoelaces, dude. Who remembers Cowtails? We talked about this before. The candy where it's like a caramel rope with like cream in the middle of it. They're a fucking amazing candy. I actually had one somewhat recently. I found them in a store and I ate one and it was fucking it was as good as I remembered. I loved it. These are Cowtails. Waxy Cowtails. Marmalade candy. I don't know what this is. They're like jelly balls with sugar on them, it looks like. Gummy. It's like gummy type shit. I like those. Smash. Gummy, I think they're spiders or something. Gummy tarantulas, right? Oh, those look like dookie. Dude, dookie. Oh, man. I like it. I mean, smash, but what the fuck? They're octopi? Gummy octopi? How do they clean? Yeah, cleaning this thing must be an absolute fucking ball ache. So you have the ball ache from cleaning it, and then the ball ache from not being able to resist the temptation of slamming your balls in there? So it's like a double ball ache? You just heat it up? Potatoes! Real potatoes, not Jerusalem artichokes. Let's fucking go. Chunked. Very similar to the carrots. Smash. Rubber Legos. Not Legos, rubber Legos. That's a thing? Rubber Legos. So scary. Did you see how much pressure that took to do that? That was hard. Smash. I love these worms. Outstanding. What's this? Candy. It had to work. That's the first time we had to watch it really work. I don't know what kind of candy this is. Chocolate? Alright, little chocolate balls. Very sexual. Smash. I wonder if those on the outside, that's like sugar, or if it's a wrapper, a foil wrapper, like the coins. Star Luigi! Molte grazie for 10 gift subs! Molte grazie, Star Luigi! Mua, mua. Molto bene, grazie, grazie, mi famiglia! Grazie! Grazie so much! Oh, Star Luigi! Star Luigi! Thank you. Thank you. It looks like wood. Jelly beans. Oh, here's hoping they're the stinky ones that I hate. Some are gonna pop out. Part of the game. That's part of the game. Oh, I love that. I love that. Notice the gray jelly bean. What fucking flavor is that? Imagine the smell. Guys, what's the gray jelly bean? Cement flavor? Jelly belly, you laugh, you lose. Oranges. Prediction, it will be very similar to... Well, we watched oranges get smashed. We know what it looks like. It is kind of similar to the carrots. And the potatoes. It's a juice and then a pulp. Yeah. Slow-mo. For the gooners. Let's go. Oh, yeah. You know what sucks about this? That is garbage because... I mean, like, you're gonna eat that? It's full of peel. Ooh, she a gusher. It's full of peel. They probably throw out a lot of this shit. Like, I don't think they really eat this shit. They gotta throw all this out. It's a shame. It's a waste of food, which does upset me. Macarons. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, that fucking red one. Oh! You put this in your mouth? It's better than sex. 100%. You're never gonna want to have sex again if you eat one of these. This is new. This is sex too. The kids keep talking about sex too. We found it. This is it. This is sex too. You won't last 30 seconds. This is sex too. This is it. We found it, boys. Pack it up. The search is over. Didn't we just... This is different. Because it's... Look at the shape of the holes. That's fucking outstanding. Seraphim usually avoids these videos, but they're starting to get it. You're starting to get it. Cabbage. It's gonna get pulped like the potatoes. We're gonna get moisture, we're gonna get juice, and then we're gonna get pulp. Ooh, it's working though. That again, that had to work. M&Ms again. Long boys. They look amazing. And no foil. This is in the thumbnail. Oh, the way they reach, dude. Watermelon. All right, predictions. Moisture and then chunks. It's going to be like just like the cabbage. With some little like flesh worms. You can see the little worms. Watermelon spaghetti. Smash. Smash, I wouldn't pass on any of these, frankly. See, that's got the foil. I would not pass on a single one of these. The foil at the tips. That's a little bit sad to see that, but that's still a smash. Twizzlers. Twizzlers just turned into Twizzlers again. This is like the Dunsparce. It just turned back into Twizzlers. Chunky Twizzlers. Twizzle dogs. Holy shit, dude. Oops, all Twiz. Muesli. That's like oatmeal, right? What the fuck is he calling it muesli for? It's like oatmeal. It's a granola. It's granola. Right, granola like cereal. Okay. Good stuff. I like it. Looks like it's got some maybe like dried pineapple chunks in there. That was interesting. That was because it sort of retained its looseness, but also was forced into a shit. That was a very interesting one. Because, like, it kind of did get pressed into bacon chunks. Very, very, very... I like smash. Tortillas. Okay, let's see what you could do here. Okay, that's cum worthy. They just look like huge burritos. They got turned back into dough. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. I would just fucking eat that straight up. Guys, you think it's got milk in it? Look at these fat tortillas. I want to just fucking grab that and eat it. I want to just grab that and eat it. Bread bananas. Oh, fuck, that's good. This could be my favorite one. This is such a smash. Good night, Wisp. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, my fucking... Why is this so good? Why is this one of the best ones I've ever seen? Just grab it and eat it raw. They look like... What was the bug snacks? It was like made out of burritos? More chocolate. With foil. That's always sad to see, right? Wrappers. Plastic wrappers. Oh, that one was like kind of cucked. But I'll still smash that. Cabbage and a CO2 cartridge. What? Why? Why? All right, that was impressive. I mean, the CO2 cartridge just kind of like, the CO2 tank just kind of popped at the end after like all the pulping was finished. And then it ejected out more pulp. No, that was cool. That was cool. Bouncy balls should be very interesting. One's going to escape. None of them escaped, guys. This is going to be sexual. Okay, prediction. It's actually going to be similar to carrots. It's going to look like carrots. It's not going to be big spaghetti. It's going to be little tiny fine chunks. Watch. It's struggling. What'd I fucking tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Do you want to know how I knew that was going to do that? Because when I was a child, I tried to eat one of these. And I remember the mouthfeel specifically. I remember exactly what it felt like when I was chewing on it. You want to know what it felt like? It felt like this. It felt like this shit down here. Yep. 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 Alizarin says, I mean, who hasn't? This entire chat is saying same. Everyone tried to eat one of these. I can't believe we all are still here and survived it. Guys. It does suck that we're missing the fucking sound effects of the press. Like, we're missing a big aspect of this. But the problem is I don't want to get fucking... Okay, so hold on. Again, I'm not seeing anything about the music, guys. The source. The source? It's right there. Thor's hammer, Ethan, Mike Cell. Guys, that's gonna get me claimed. What absolutely is gonna get me claimed. Come on. See if it's royalty free. I don't know how. You're gonna get DMCA'd for something random during the rev part anyway, so I say screw it. Magical Boy is right. Magical Boy does mods my fucking full stream channel. Alright, we'll see what happens here, guys. Fuck it. He's fucking right, which is why I'm gonna do this. We saw this one. They're laughing. These oranges are smashed and you're laughing. We watched the girl do the interpretive dance for this. 4 big guys type beat. Not really. That's marshmallow candy, right? Those look good. Banana and strawberry marshmallows. That looks like marshmallows. Smash hard. Hard smash. That's marzipan? No. It's marshmallow and you can see that. I don't know why it's brown, though. Where did the brown come from? It's not marzipan. No, it's marshmallow. I would like to see marzipan, though. That's a very good idea. Someone in chat is saying that that color is the marshmallows being burned from the heat friction. Are you fucking serious? Heat from the pressure toasted the marshmallow. Are you fucking kidding me? That makes this even more edible. Holy fuck. That sounds dubious. It does sound dubious. That does sound dubious. Water marbles. Oh, like polymer things? Alright, it's gonna be the same shit as the... I was right. I was gonna say the same shit as the Super Balls. Little more wormy, though. Phloem. He didn't know what it was. It's phloem, you freaking idiot. How do you not know phloem? You jackass. Who doesn't know phloem? Question marks. He didn't know. He's like, I don't know what this is. Let's crush it. Phloem, dude. It was like half my childhood. I guess they didn't export phloem. We did watch it already, but very satisfying. Poop Slurper 69 says, I loved chewing phloem as a child. That explains a lot, and I mean that on like 5 different levels. And I've only known you for 2 days, so that's saying a lot. Smash. Cookies. Imagine eating one of these. Fake cookies. What the fuck does it... What is fake cookies? You know what those are? Those are squishies. Remember squishies? Those fucking... like they're like stress balls. Plastic? I think they're squishies. That's exactly... That's what squishies would do. That is squishies. Treats? Okay, they're Pop-Tarts, dude. Is this guy okay? Good shit. No, let us see! Alright. We're going to look at the art now. Please do not leave. If there's a volume 1, is there a volume 2? There's probably a volume 2. We'll watch it. We'll watch it some other time. Guys, I fucking loved this stream. I don't care what you thought. We're doing this again. We're gonna watch art. We're gonna look at art. Do not leave during the art. You're missing one of the best parts of the stream. Every night, people leave before the art. You're missing the best part of the fucking stream. The art is amazing. Stop leaving. Critter TV with the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Critter. But I have to poop. Do not leave. Do not poop. Hold it. You're going to miss an incredible art segment. People are saying the art is amazing. Out there. Guys, again, thank you for supporting. Everybody who subbed, resubbed, bits. Love you guys. Thank you. And check out the links in the chat if you're new to the channel, please. I'm on Twitter, TikTok, Patreon, Coffee, and on YouTube. Check out the YouTube channels. Guys, links are in the chat. Alright. Art time. And then after the art, I'm going to thank the people who subbed. So if you're waiting for that, if you did sub and you want me to you want me to call to shout you out, that's coming soon. Very soon. Okay. A lot of art, a little bit of a backlog, no pun intended. Look what you miss when you leave. Look what you miss when you leave. Look what you miss when you don't stay for art. Look. Septic the shit log. He's a fucking shit log. Yes. Rolling around at the speed of Brown. Fuck yeah, and he flips you off. Instead of, you know, Sonic does this for God knows what fucking reason. When he does this, he's doing this. He does this. Oh my God, this is from Mr. Boop. Dude, I love you. Thank you so much for this amazing art. Oh my God, he fucking he like gets flushed a little bit. This one is from Void, and it appears to be chat screaming at me in the I'm in the Mika wig. Wow, it's referencing something, isn't it? What is this referencing? Hold on, what is the meme? Whiplash was because I was drumming. Right. You're Larsing it. Stop Larsing it. Not my tempo. Oh, that's fucking awesome. And chat is J.K. Simmons. Void, were you rushing or dragging? Oh, I was doing both during that stream. That stream sucked. Dude, there was some embarrassingly bad drumming on that. I watched the VOD back. A part of me, like, never wants to do that again because of how fucking embarrassing that was. You know, I need like a month to forget about it and forget what a bad idea it is, and then I'll do it again. And then you just have to wait for me to forget how embarrassingly bad it was, and I'll do it again. But yeah, Void, I love this art. Thank you so much. This one is from Cybernetic Cuttlefish. It's from the crowd control stream. It's Big the Cat bashing in fucking Chaos's brains with the fishing pole. Oh, I fucking loved it. Did I actually fight him as Big the Cat? I don't remember. I did. That's awesome. Thank you, Cybernetic. He pulped Chaos in less than 40 seconds. Guys, there was a lot going on that weekend. This is from Finn the Witch. And they said that they drew a mask fella in Roblox. And there's their character. Yeah, cute. What, like Roblox has a game where you could just like draw on the wall and stuff? Oh, well, it's beautiful, Finn. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. There's more. Hold on. Here's some Vine Wrestle art from Bobby. Right, there's me getting stomped out in the ring by Sonic Heroes. Oh no. Hold on, I have something I want to do. Real quick. Remember this?
Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Here we go. Got it. Here we go. Got it. Here we 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 go. 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 Got it. Got it. Here we go.
That's them tag teaming in and out while they beat the fucking shit out of me. That's them tag teaming in and out while they put me in a fucking coma and stomp my spine into dust. Oh my god. Bobby, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You see what you miss when you leave for art? You see? You miss good shit. Alright, here's another beautiful piece from Skeletinu. It's the brainworm. And yes, there was a Family Guy pose. It's the brainworms. Inside you are 3 worms. The void is calling. Please don't. I love cock. Is Hackerling still here? I want Hackerling to see this because she's responsible for this. I love cock. Holy shit, Skeletinu, thank you so much for this. The worms. She is here. You did this. You did this. The ego, the super ego, and the id. I love the worms theory. Oh, there's more worms. From Moogle314. Mike's Mind Palace, Wednesday, 1:30 p.m. Yeah, put your dick in a hydraulic press. Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, it's gonna hurt so much, you're gonna love it. Flatten it, flatten it, flatten it. No, don't do it. No, you need that dick. Don't listen to that guy. It's not worth it. Think about it. How will you pee? Don't listen to that guy. That guy's a cuck. Listen to me. Don't listen to them. Put your dick in a waffle iron. There's another word. Look at this worm. Punching that pregnant lady over there would be way past cool. Yeah, cool. The Sonic worm. The Sonic worm. Oh my god. And then there's the cum worm. Cum. That one embarrassing moment from 5th grade loop. 8 of 5721. This could say like chat comment. Someone says Mike's neck is fat. Or like, Mike, this stream is bad and you're bad. Or whatever. Or like one of the Mind Palace, like one of the Mind Palace comments. Mike, you're boring and bad. Or whatever, you know. Oh, I'll tell you one I've been thinking about on repeat for like the last 2 weeks. Remember that person said, Mike, I wish you were a fun streamer to watch? That I literally thought about that today. This stream is very cozy. Mike, how about this one from tonight? Why is Mike's left side more masculine? Or you know what else? Every single fuck up from the drum stream. Just on a massive loop. Every single embarrassing Lars moment from that entire fucking like 4-hour period. Just on a loop like right in here. Yeah. That's what goes in there now. Yeah. Every single Lars moment on a loop. Moogle, thank you. Thank you for this. Mike's Mind Palace. Wednesday at 1:30 p.m. Oh, and what's this? From Juicevox. Hatsune Miku, Ivan Polka. And there I am. I've got an umbrella. I have a tattoo that says penis. And I have tits. Like nice tits. Mike, you make people feel better about themselves at parties. Yep. Finally! Yeah, you made fucking jerk-off material for like several dozen people. You know that, right? This is cursed, but good quality art. Yeah, this is... People are gonna jack off to this. Juicevox. Now, though, it is very impressive. You are very talented. But people are gonna... Yeah, this is porn. Good job. But no, let's be real. Was that any more sexual than any of the fucking, like, hydraulic press videos that we watched today? Like, no. Was that any more sexual than, like, the majority of tonight's stream? Absolutely the fuck not. This is from Peyo. Alright. Hold on a minute. Okay, how many of you are familiar with this comic from KC Green? Him. Right. Well, they're illustrating the dog pile. You know, this speech bubble right here, instead of him, it should say, he thinks there's no milk in bread. He thinks there's no milk in bread. And then chat, rip, tear, shred, rip, maim. Peyo, thank you so much. This is Art Rules. And that is it for the art. So I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for something. I'm going to read the... Right, I'm going to thank people. What? Someone in chat said ellipses. Why would there be milk in bread? Great fucking question, bro. I think it was a very, 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 like, well-executed mass gaslight campaign. Like, I think it was a fucking, like, a gaslighting endeavor. You know what I mean? Joey is here. Hey, man. You said something, you sent something cool on Discord. Oh, you did. You did send something cool. Yeah, but this is... Yeah, but this is the fucking... the clean version. Joel, hold on a second. Did you see this? I don't know if you ever played Sonic Heroes, but like, there... maybe, have you ever seen this? Probably never played it, but basically you tag team in the game, which is what made this perfect for that art. You only played Sonic Adventure? You know, actually, Sonic Heroes is quite good, and it's been vindicated by history several times, so... Basically, they're tag teaming my ass into dust. But, we got the turkey joke. Do we want to read the turkey jokes tonight? Listen. I have been live for like 8 hours. Read one. I have been live for 7.5 hours. Why did the turkey sue the restaurant? The food was foul. Wasn't the first joke the fuck... It was the same joke, but it said the fucking food was foul? It's the same jokes. Why did the turkey buy the chicken coop? The chicken said he was cheap. Why was an insult... It's the same book, you motherfucker. It's the exact same book. The penguins, the turducken, oh my god. Wait, this is different. What did the turkey do with the dance club? The turkey jerky. Joel sent the adult version so I could compare. Joel, I've been trying to end this stream for 30 minutes. Oh my god. He knows. Oh no, he definitely fucking knows. Uncle Mike's fucked up corpse. Hold on. He was feeling undercooked. Alright, 9. Alright, number 7. Wait, number 7. What do you call a turkey with no feathers? Naked and afraid. What do you call a turkey with no feathers? Ready to be fucked. Chase it, Jack, with the gift subs. Thanks, man. Fresh Freaks, guys. Last second, Fresh Freaks. What did the turkey do at the dance club? He turkey jerked himself off. Why did the turkey go to the tanning salon? He was feeling undercooked. This is my favorite joke in the whole book. Why did the turkey go to the tanning salon? To get his dick sucked by some spray-tanned sluts. Okay? That's my favorite joke in the whole book. Even I taste better than this. Even my shithole tastes better than this. Even a fool would know that tofurkey's fake. Yo, this fucking blows. What's the difference between a tofurkey and a bowling ball? One's hard to eat, the other one's used for bowling. How is tofurkey similar to my penis? That's a very different joke. Guys, I'm supposed to thank all the people who subbed and shit. Like, I still have to do that? Like, What did the turkeys name their band? The Snood Dudes? That doesn't make any fucking sense. At least I'm not a turducken. What did the turkey say when he got stuffed? At least I'm not a turducken. Number 15. What did the turkey say when he got stuffed? I'm going to come. What do hungry people call a flock of turkeys? What do horny people call a flock of turkeys? A Thanksgiving fuckfest. We're not doing this. Okay. 7 hours ago. Shaddy DV98. Thank you for 14 months. Hatchinya with 20 months. Theo's Jam with 9 months. Lowe's Zarbel with 6 months. Sweet Scribs with 44 months. Great Noir with 21 months. Savinja with 9 months. I Am a Shark. Thank you for 6 months. Zargantex with 45 months. I'm Visser with 8 months. Yes, thank you. Jaina 1 with 52 months. Jaina, thank you. Oh my god. Bleach Brain with 10 months. Mega 5K with 55 months. Of course, Mega 5K is going to complain that I missed it. But here it is. I didn't miss it. She's just not here. Cool Kid Lamb Chop with 15 months. Jaxers with 11. Waffles PhD with 17. Pump 666 with 7 months. Sky Ace. That's a follow. My bad. I shouldn't have read that, but thank you for following, I guess. Pudinesco with the gift subs. Thank you. Ellie J with 22 months. Nifty Knox with 22 as well. Turmoil Baron. Fresh Freak, guys. Paul Jarvis with 11 months. Guys, thank you. Adelheid with 3 months. Ulrich with 13. Oro Matan Orion with 3 months. Felix with 25. I think we're up to speed now. Yeah, that's it. That was it. And the rest of them I read already. The rest of them I read. Look at the one where it's Pirate Day. Okay. Talk like a Pirate Day. Because, matey, it ain't Thanksgiving. Alright, number 34. Joel paid $10 for this book. What did the turkey say to the pig? Okay. If you take my place at Thanksgiving, I won't eat bacon ever again. Number 62. What did the turkey say to the pig on Thanksgiving? You stupid fat fuck. They ought to be eating you instead. It's fucking terrible. What did the turkey say after eating turkey bacon? The normal version tastes better. What did the turkey say after eating turkey bacon? This shit fucking sucks. The guy who wrote this did an excellent Sonic comic. Can we look at it next time? Why did the farmer teach the turkey kindness? Remember this one? He wanted the turkey to be nice and tender. He wanted the turkey to be fucking lame. What was the turkey's favorite candy? 89. Or it's Turkish Delight. Very funny. Candy has no place in an adult joke book. Yeah, I remember being really confused about that one. Now it makes sense. Okay. I wish I was being steamed in a Turkish bath instead, right? This one was good too. I wish I was sucking and fucking in a Turkish bath instead. What happens if we put the turkey in the hydraulic press? Turkey spaghetti, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm ending this. Guys, I'm going to see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. It might be Pokemon. It might be GeoGuessr. It might be me scratching my fucking balls. I don't know. But here's what I do know. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Lots of love. Again, I hope you all had a very happy Thanksgiving, even though that was several days ago. Joel, thank you for the crop dust as well. Last second crop dust. We'll return to this garbage in a future stream. And I'm going to see you guys soon. Again, lots of love. Thanks for watching.